Hello everyone, happy Sunday. BB8, Sarah, how's it going? How much did you two sleep, huh? I was watching El Gangoon falling asleep, and you guys were there, so I know how long they went for. Anyway, we're gonna get some more achievements today. We actually didn't get any yesterday because of freaking Blick Inlet. I think we're in a concentrator. Let me get outside, maybe? No? Where am I? Wait, I don't have my HUD on because I was finishing my video. So we'll have a video out today, at last, the myths video. Went to bed at like 2 a.m, slept till 9:30. Oh, that's not too bad. Ask BB8. BB8, how long did you sleep? What time is the video out? 9 p.m. 9 p.m. So in the evening. Think something about the video. You're both mods. I like how BB8 is just delegating work. BB8 is mod management. Went to bed at like same time as Sarah. Your time or her time? What time zone is it again? Your time zone, Sarah. Your time zone. We're in the same time zone. You sound tired, you know? You sound quite tired. What? What, Sarah? Don't know what the time zone is called. Central European time zone. Or Continental European time zone. I don't know what the C stands for. I think it's Central. Sarah, you should probably know what time zone you're in, but yes. Set. Or GMT plus 1. Come on. Why should you know? Because you live in it. You know, looked in my bio, it's GMT plus 2, but it should be plus 1. That's weird. Plus 2 is summertime, isn't it? It should be plus 1 actually. It's just like... Because GMT is British time and it's just 1 hour off. So it doesn't seem... Wait, what happened? Did I have one of these? It's in my bio. My bio is probably wrong because I probably said it during summer. It's okay. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just do what you did in the past. Just do like new video today, you know? That's good. It's okay. No need to overthink it. Finn, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Bashro pickle. Man, I really enjoyed my pickles for dinner yesterday. Don't overthink it. Well, I mean, you already did this before, and it was not... Time zones didn't come up until today, you know? Like, how did it work for the past few videos? Who do you think I am? Well, sometimes you don't think at all and just throw a torch against Timberwolves and everything works out, right? You know that overthinking is bad, clearly. You forgot. Started telling you not to think bad things. BB, don't think bad things. You'll never live that down, the Timberwolves. Why not? I mean, that was a great success. You should teach us. how to throw torches like that. One torch and a whole 5 pack of timber rolls was down. And now it's gonna be even more useful with timber rolls being in all those regions. Great success. Exactly. And Mector, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Oh man, this thing again. I should have bought some chemical boots from the trader. I'm gonna get another frostbite. Just watch me. I'm gonna get another frostbite. I'm gonna visit the Vista for the achievement, right? We're doing some more achievement hunting today. Wedge cave is a bear cave, so it will never happen again. It can happen elsewhere. For example, in Broken Railroad. Going great here too. We're about to lock ourselves into Langston Mine for 25 days and get deep cabin fever. So that's fun, he's charging. And it's a speedy wolf too. To make things a bit more... Ooh! My bow broke. You know what? I wonder if we can harvest the new bow. Let's look at it. I still have my second bow. Your ballistic vest disappeared. Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't misplace it? Where did you last drop it? Where did you last see it? Were you trying to hang it up on the wall with a calendar? Be honest, BB-8. I'm gonna take a nap here. We're a little tired. And I'm gonna check the bow. Okay, so we cannot harvest it. I wish I knew what condition it was in before I started. Maybe it breaks at different thresholds. Either way, it's not gonna be much use now. Wait, I might have some toilet water here. And we got... Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, we're going to hide from this insomnia thingy very soon. Yeah, nice. I hope this is potable water. It does say that it's potable, but I don't really... Yeah, okay. I don't really trust what pops up in the upper right corner. Sometimes it's not perfectly accurate. Also, I love this floating pillow. You'll be next to unnamed point, dropping your entire inventory so you could run back to unnamed, grab the quartered bear. So it disappeared inside a building, and there's no lost and found box, then I assume. It's a tiny cabin, so you would see the box, right? Crampons were invisible. Yeah, that sounds... I would report that. I mean, you know, there's a bunch of bugs right now. Yeah, disappearing stuff is bad stuff. Like, that's the stuff they need to fix ASAP, right? Timbies at the hunting lodge are freaking menaces. They killed everybody and kept getting the Bashmigans too. Yeah, that's the worst thing, I guess, about them. Now that there's a whole pack, and they roam around more than black holes, I feel like. They just kill all the prey wildlife. And scare the Bashmigans away. That is not good, yeah. I was so surprised to see Timberrose in Broken Railroad though. That was not a region I expected. And I don't even remember what was the second region I saw them in. HRV. What the hell? Timberrose in the valley. Like, that's crazy, right? HRV. That's not what I expected. Scared of Tim is in Broken Railroad. That, in my opinion, in Broken Railroad, it's an upgrade from Black Walls for the most part. Because you don't want to get ambushed by these freakers, you know. They're just getting in your way. But HR is gonna be interesting because it was like the best starting region. And Timberwolves are definitely more annoying when you start because you don't have bow, you don't have... You know, you may have to like spend matches to deal with them. Gonna slightly nerf HRE, I think. It's definitely harder to spawn in a Timberwolf area than than a non-Timberwolf area. But they seem pretty rare there. Like, I've been to HR like 3 times since refresh, and this is... I just saw them once and in the valley. And nobody goes to the valley anyway. I don't know if they can spawn elsewhere. They probably can. But they seemed rare enough. When to get the Rug mentioned, they were in your freaking way. I don't even know where I'm going now. I might not be going the right way. What is this path? I'm lost. Can this glimmer fog kindly freak off? We're going downhill, that is not right. Trying to reach boss's settlement, but I got turned around. Timbis are coming for everyone. Yeah, it's like a sleigh ride, you know. Instead of reindeer, you got Timberwolves. Okay, this might actually be the right path, maybe. Maybe. Trying to stick to the left. Is this it? Oh, it's it. Yeah, nice. I think we found it. So let me stand on the Vista spot, somewhere in here. We got any other food? We have matches here and a soda. Okay. I need to do something with this guy. I want to talk about the car's extended warranty. Yeah, don't ignore them, Sarah. They're not gonna go away. You know that. Where's the Vista? I don't remember. Open advent calendars? I did. What about you, Sarah? Come on, Sarah, open your calendar. I think this is it, right? This is the Vista. No? There we go. And I got the achievement. Okay, so that's good to know. So for the Vista achievement, you don't need the Polaroids. As long as you know where the Vistas are, you can go there without the Polaroids. Because I don't have the airfield Polaroids, but it still counted, right? I'm missing this Polaroid right here. But we went through. We stood at the Vista. And the achievement triggered. So that's pretty cool. Salt and pepper runestick from the bakery. Do you have some pickles to go with it? That sounds like something you would want to eat pickles with, you know? Oh. You're in my way. Man, I really wish they added Timberwolf pelts. Like, I can't believe that's still not a thing. You know, they could add a Timberwolf scarf and a Timberwolf bedroll now. I think we have enough wolf's clothing, but Timberwolf scarf, Timberwolf bedroll would be perfect. They could add an inner slot headgear item, because both of the new ones, they're really good, but they're on the outer slot. And oh, this is actually a pretty cool picture, I think. But we don't have. Let's try sepia in Glimmer Fog. I don't think it's gonna be great. Let's test it out. Can you even see anything? It's probably gonna be kind of crap. The colors would be great, but I just can't afford more color film. I have one more. How's this look? How about black and white? Looks so cute, yeah. Did you have rum in your morning coffee? Why? No. Frostbite risk, there we go. It's already get frostbite. I don't think... You really want color for this to look good, but color film is so freaking rare. I still need to report that bug. It's a little better than sepia. Sepia is bad for like... For What is the word? Nuance in the picture. It's a jar day. It is a jar day, and it's a mustard day, Sarah. Not with run sticker. Why not? I don't know, salt and pepper pastry. Sounds like it would go nicely with pickles. Why would you not eat pickles with that? I had buns with jamon and with some cottage cheese and with pickles yesterday for dinner, and it was great. Dijon mustard, my beloved, absolutely. Roman coffee sounds Sarah-coded. I mean, what is Irish coffee? That's a cocktail, right? That's whiskey though. That's whiskey and coffee. I never had it. Seems like a strange combination to me, but it's a thing. So maybe Danish coffee is rum and coffee. Who knows? Amarilla is really good in coffee. Is that like amaretto? Like, you know, some almond stuff? Almond liqueur or something like that. And yeah, you guys were right, this L was Langston, right? On the flask. Never noticed that symbol. Gotta watch my frostbite risk at this point. I need to put my shoes on, for sure. Man, this is giving Black Frost vibes right here. Imagine this, but 10 times larger. Anybody who hated Zone of Contamination is probably not gonna be too excited, but I loved exploring Zone of Contamination. It was such a blast. Felt very unique. Cream liquor. Brought from the marula tree, which is from Africa. Okay, so something different then. Something different. Yeah, nuclear reactor. Like, there's gonna be new dangers. I can't wait. Can't wait to get burned by radiation. Man, gonna be so exciting. I'm taking all of them. So, we're gonna sit in... I need a lot of this. I'm gonna sit in Langston Mine for a while. So let me pick up a bunch of these for now. We'll go over what we can take, what we cannot take. I'll take the canned corn as well, why not? Even the peaches to be safe. And the canister, of course. Imagine not taking the canister. Madness. I'll take this. And we have to drop something. Trooper, welcome in. Mustard, pickles, might as well throw some celery to really make life miserable. Well, yeah, some extra celery would definitely make life more miserable. I can agree with that. But pickles are great. I'm all for pickles. Okay, we got 71 kettles, we got a bunch of jerky. So we're gonna on a little trip down to Langston Mine. Oh, I thought it was a... That was a wolf, but it's just wind. This is all good stuff. This is stuff we can eat. So we'll be taking that with us. I could leave the travois here, right? I don't really need it down there. Definitely don't need it down there. Burdock. Okay, we're not that heavy. The rest we can deal with somehow. I actually can eat some jerky right away. Make myself a little lighter. One kettle too. Got there just in time to see me settle down and start nesting. Well, we're going to nest in Langston Mine, so it's gonna be very, very cozy. I'm trying to think what is the best entrance. You can get there from here somehow, but I'm just gonna go from here. It makes more sense. Yeah, we can probably avoid insomnia even. I'm gonna enter from here, and I need to get down. We could also always climb, I suppose, but this spot right here, right? This goes into the mine. That's an entrance, and I have to climb a rope, and I don't have to go through the toxic fog. That's probably going to be least painful. Let's do this. On like 17%. Yeah, that's not much, BB. That's like more or less like wine, slightly stronger than wine, most wine. So it's really, it probably tastes like sweet-ish. I imagine. I never had that. Are we giving ourselves bad worms to spread the passage of time, or are we raw dogging this? We are raw dogging this. We are raw dogging this. I just need to make a lot of water, right? So I'm gonna find a nice little spot to settle down, bring a bunch of cold air, and we're just gonna pass time. It should be actually pretty easy. Obviously, without settled mind, we will not be able to pass time once we get cabin fever, so I probably have a couple days to boil all the water. We are raw dogging this, yes, thank you, Sarah. Also, this might be a little dangerous, I don't even know. Am I gonna get electrocuted? I think we're gonna find out. Good way to start this, really.
My feet.
Okay. Didn't even get wet. Cool. Your limit goes to 16 and that's it. For alcohol. That's not a bad rule. I don't really like stronger spirits too much. Like, that's what you drink to get drunk, right? Not for taste. That's my opinion, at least. Context is for the stream. Yeah, I bet they're going to quote that quote, you know, 3 months from now. Totally out of context. I forgot this was a thing. Well, that's fun. We have a grand total of 1. I don't even know where my mask is. We have a grand total of 1 canister, so that's gonna be fun too. Don't even know where to go from here. This doesn't look like it, but... Rock dogging is going to be used at workplaces. This is a workplace. Does this feel like work to you, Sarah? Wow. You're technically volunteering. You wouldn't volunteer for a dookie job. That's fair, yes, that makes sense. Wait, oh, I'm on floor 1. Oh man, that was actually dangerous. Now I'm realizing I need to find a different floor, probably. I don't think I want to stay here. We could go grab the gold nugget, but we only have 1 canister, so it's a little dangerous. Like, you know, this is the only spot where we actually need the canisters. Oh, there's 1. We could do it in theory.
Wonder if this
They
is
got more food. We are going deeper, yes. We are going deeper. I don't suppose I already have this, right? No.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, we got some herbal tea. We got some more food. We got some more herbal tea. I know, right, BB-8? She doesn't know how to behave at the workplace. Loopy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Hey, what's Sarah, I'm gonna have to climb down. And we are too heavy. I don't wanna stay on this floor. We need a fire barrel. I need to go all the way down to floor 3. So we're gonna exit the mine for a little bit. Compatible on the first floor. I did. You're right. So let's not fall down, right? Let's not fall down. What did I drop? Coal. We can always find more coal. I don't know if I can even drop it out the shaft. I never did this. It's a good time for some science. I still have all 6. I think it's not gonna work here because it's like, you know, right angle. It's not really a slope or an overhang like with most of the ropes. This trick is not gonna really work here. Yeah. Not a single rope was, not a single coal was dropped. Okay, I can just leave the coal here. We're gonna find a lot more coal, so it's all good. I'll do this and climb down. Okay, studying. Guys, is going here. Oh, we're just gonna sit around in an abandoned uranium mine for 25 days. You know, usual stuff.
I close my eyes, but I just can't sleep.
We got insomnia here? That's weird. I don't think you should be able to get it here. Not that it really matters, but it's a thing now. Lama welcome in. It's a tomb. Yeah, we're just gonna die for 25 days and not move. Not in the mine. Well, yeah, but I'm down near the shaft. I don't think you should get insomnia there. It doesn't really matter. Like, insomnia doesn't do anything. Remember the good old times when you went deeper into the mines? It was this Minecraft, but still. You should go explore here. 0% leather. Let's go. No.
Plant fuel.
Man.
Use this.
So there's my fire barrel. We're gonna sit here. I just need to collect some stuff. That poor leather. Yeah, you abandoned it. You abandoned it. Why would you do such a thing? I'm gonna store all my kettles here. That is really weighing me down. Should be asleep, but it's I had to see what I'm up to. Just staying in in Langston Mine for 25 days. You know, grinding all these achievements. Like we're slowly getting close to 1K. I'm not gonna get 1K on this run, but I'm telling you, it's not gonna be that hard to get it with all the new stuff. You have so many places to customize. I didn't even properly finish customizing Hunting Lodge, and I passed like 60 days in Broken Railroad.
This stuff will come in handy.
Get a notification for Coaster and just wake up. That's rude. That's rude, yeah. How dare they? Ruined socks, I don't need that. Chinia, good morning. Wewe, happy Sunday. How's it going? So I probably won't find coal up here. I'm not sure why I went up here. It's like the one place in the mine where coal won't be. But okay. I guess we can... Ah. Okay. Found some coffee. We cannot customize these, right? Imagine if we could customize these. But it won't let you, yeah. I mean, just for all this food, it's kind of worth it. Hmm. Now I need to find even more. I'm low on battery, so we're gonna have to use this. There is one little... Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, coal is not really an issue in this place. I'm gonna need probably like 20, 30. That should be enough. I'm gonna boil my water here. I have my pots. How's it going here? It's going alright. We're starting our 25-day stay in this beautiful place. Beautiful, cozy tunnel. Imagine if they put like a bear here or something. There could totally be a bear here, right? Hiding from the toxicity. Never mind, there's toxicity here too. Wouldn't really work. Gotta go back to sleep. Alright, sleep well, Llama. That's toxic. Would make for a cool picture though, right? Ooh, spooky. Against his squad. Did I manage to capture the frame where they went off? What's going on here? Ranger, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's put a bear in this already miserable place. Oh, it's pretty cool. I like it. Very cozy vibes, right? Super, super cozy. That is not Hige. Is it not? Okay, I'm just gonna pop in here for like 1 or 2 calls, 3. These are close enough for me to pick and turn around without suffocating easily. Unhiggelect. Kill your first cougar. Was kind of easy, but they were very shaky. Yeah, I mean the first cougar is a little thrilling to kill. I was definitely nervous before my first fight. I was nervous I'm gonna get destroyed and lose the run. So I get that. And also the dancing was pretty intense, but yeah, like once you get used to it, it's just not that bad, right? But GG8. They just need to nerf simple arrows against it. That's what they need to do. Give it a dodge chance against arrows. You know, you can still use guns on lower difficulties. On lower, you might have to. Oh, that's a different barrel. You might have to take more shots. But other than that, I think it's all good. Like, it's kind of fun to fight it. Only lost like 20%. How many shots did it take? I guess you had like high protection, right? The protection is definitely strong. So, you cannot get up there, right? But if I drop some decoration, you know, there must be a way up there now. Either decorations. This is clearly not high enough. But if you built something somehow here, what else has collision? Travois, woodworking tools. It would be nice to have a way back up there. This is floor 2, right? There's this crusher thingy, and it's a one-way back to level 3. But it would be cool if you could have another way there. Pots? I don't think they do, unless it's... let's light it. Unless it's... new? Skillets used to have, but apparently they don't have anymore. I know the recipes sometimes do, but you need to like reload the game, I think. Like right now it doesn't have a collision. This is collision right away, but you can only have like one in an area. So you can make steps out of it, sadly. It's a little bit too high. You can build caches here. If you brought a travois from the outside, you can kind of drag it in here. Maybe it would work, but we don't have enough items to try that, I think. Five shots. Yeah, then you must have had a very high protection, right? I mean, you had the ballistic vest. That only is 50, just like the vest, crampons. Boots is already 63. You put some basic pants, coat, you're gonna be over 80. Yeah, 67. Because the cougar deals a lot of damage if you don't have protection. You actually must have some protection. I think they specifically didn't like that people fought it naked in the first version. Like when the hinterland saw that, they were probably like, what the hell? We need to change this. Everybody's fighting it naked. And Deadpool with a raid, welcome in guys. How's it going? Did you get enough oil from your fishing session?
if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't need any of this. I can use this. We're currently trying to get it 25 days in Langston Mine achievement, but we're just starting. So checking the third level. Kiho, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the shouty. So I think I'm still lurking. Hold on. Let me close the tab. Fishing 40 kilos. Oh right, you are fishing for the fish themselves, right? Yeah, for the fresh fish. Yeah, I used to do it for oil. I needed so much oil and it was so painful. Like you know, there was all this new content out and I was sitting in a fishing hut trying to get the oil. But yeah, 40 kilos of fish. Yeah, you were buying the pickles. You were buying some pickles. Pickles are nice. I bought some jars myself. I haven't seen any peaches from the trader. I wish trader had peaches. I don't think it does. I haven't seen any. That would be a nice item, right? For all the cooking recipes. Maybe they'll show up eventually. It's also interesting they didn't put any of the new ingredients into like anything. It's just like foods, I guess. But pickles are good. It's vitamin C, I think. So, nice stuff. Here we've got the flags. Those are so expensive. I bought just one box. I was like, I'm not getting any more wood. Is it like 15 or 20 cedar wood, something like that? Lots of chopping down limbs. I could have a nice dresser or table in my base for that. They're pretty expensive, but they will look nice stocked up in a shelf, so maybe a couple boxes. Water glass, welcome in. Could use the other canned items in peach recipes too. Yeah, they could give us an alternative to use like the pineapple or whatever, or well, pickles. I guess a pickle pie doesn't sound that great, you know, it's not the same as peach pie, but I mean, people have different tastes. Didn't do it for a reason. Yeah, it's just so freaking expensive. I only got one box and I don't know if I'm gonna get any more. I actually don't have a trade set up. Where is the radio? I just realized, can you contact the trader with Glimmer Fog? I never tried. We had a Glimmer Fog go in here. And I need to set up a new trade. I don't know where there's a radio in Zone of Contamination. I haven't seen any. Probably somewhere, but... yeah. I don't have any active trades. Right now it doesn't matter because I'm too far away. BB8's asking for a new BTT emote. I would have never expected you to redeem this BB8. This feels strange, you know? That must be an emote you really like. To sacrifice 4 screenies for this? That's something. You really like it? Okay. There. You have it now. You have it now. Going to head there tomorrow to Zone of Contamination. Yeah, I'm trying to grind out achievements. I already got one today for the Vistas. This one will be interesting because I have no settled mine feed, so yeah, let's see how that's gonna go. I got some wood. Okay, we're just gonna sit here, I think. I'm gonna start a fire and make a crap ton of water because we're gonna need it. 25 days worth of water is what? Let's say we need what, 3-4 liters a day? We're getting like a good 100 liters of water here, so better get started. Yeah, we can just use cedar wood. And our last match, oh that's great, let's do it. Good thing we are far starting 5. Needed to, same with Cat Nerd. Yeah, we got some nice BTTV emote redeems. I'm gonna keep this as a far starter just in case. There we go. Game over, going hiking tomorrow. Ooh, nice, nice, enjoy. One match left. We have a Fire Striker. Oh, I found matches, never mind. It was the last one in the stack. We still have 22 and a Fire Striker. So, no, we're fine. But we're really only gonna need one fire, I think. I just saw it was like one match. I panicked a little bit. But I think we're fine here. Rua, good morning, good morning. How's it going? There we go, heal the frostbite. Still good insomnia. And we're literally just gonna cook stuff here. Apparently this should combat insomnia, right? If you read the insomnia description, herbal tea can help lessen the impact of insomnia, but I don't think it does anything. I tried to test this. I think it's probably bugged or just not doing anything. I haven't seen any difference when I drink herbal tea, but I mean, whatever. Let's drink one. Just for the calories alone. Huh? Nothing changed, really. Nothing changed. Maglan's only, no settled mind. Yeah, originally Maglan's only run.
I might have to drop some gear.
Not really anymore, but yeah. Now we get to spend all those matches. Eat some jerky. And I can actually... I don't want to starve. I'm not gonna lose welfare, even if it's 25 days. But we can maybe be thirsty for a bit. It probably doesn't make sense. I'm gonna be exhausted instead. Because sleeping... We're gonna get cabin fever in like 4 days or something.
Close my eyes.
So we'll just make as much water as we can. I hope the achievement isn't bugged. I don't know if anybody got this one yet. But... Do we have an aurora? Oh, we have an aurora going. Look at that. See, the fire is really looking different inside. Rax telephone, Green Lab from FA all the way to Misanthropes, and they all disappeared. Oh my god, yeah. They're gonna fix it in the next patch, I think. Or they're gonna release a fix, let's put it that way. Let's see how effective it is. Maybe it won't work all the time. Yeah, the game saved. I lost all the signs from Blackrock Prison. I wanted to... use those in my base, and they're all gone too. Luckily, this is kind of a throwaway save now, so I don't care too much. You're a little confused with cabin fever because you pass time indoors, isn't it only like harvesting items? So originally it was just harvesting items, yeah. So our option was breaking down. I guess you can break down the workbench. Or this is what I was planning on doing, right? Just harvest the bear code and end before you finish harvesting it. This passes time pretty quickly. 2 hours each time you try it. So that's probably the best way to do it. But I found out that on the current patch, you can even craft and mend and do a bunch of other stuff. And cabin fever will let you. And I don't know if it's a bug or if it's an intentional change. So we can maybe mend, craft something here. Why not? Yeah, you cannot do basically sleeping and passing time. I don't know if cooking works. I don't remember. I tried it in Hunting Lodge. I already forgot. Because this is technically passing time, right? It says pass time. This probably won't work. So I kind of want to boil water ahead of time. Otherwise, we will have to just sit here or just do it more manually, right? Like I can still pass time doing this, but it's a little annoying. Because we'll have to go into the menu every time. But the goal is to just keep doing this. How do I avoid HP drain from being exhausted? Yeah, that's a good question. I kind of didn't plan for that. But we have some birch. We have stims. It's fine, it's fine. I have so much healing items, we'll be fine. So maybe let's do some quick math, right? Maybe let's do some quick math if we can survive this. Also I have coffees. I'll be fine. Pookie, I'll be fine. Okay? Let's do all the birch. And let's do some math. Bringing hella birch for this. I brought mostly some for Cougar. I kind of forgot about the exhaustion. Good thing you overthink stuff, Sarah. See? It saved me now. I mean, I am... Look at what... Look what I'm carrying, okay? This is 25, 50% condition, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 130. Just from this. 130... 140. This is 5% each, right? So that's 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200% condition. 230, 260. So that's our recovery. And you lose about 100% every 4 days. So, we might be a little low actually. But we have some coffees. So it's gonna be tight. Let's see how that's gonna work. Depends on when you get cabin fever. Absolutely, absolutely. But we can sleep for the first couple days, right? So we'll get like 5 days. 5 days will be fine. And then we have about 20 days. So that's about 500% condition drain. That's a lot. That's a lot. But we have some coffees, okay? It's okay. We got coffees. Right? We got coffees. We got herbal tea. Your tummy hurts. It's fine. We got coffee, Sarah. Don't worry. Everything's fine. We got 5 coffees. Let's see. It's gonna be more interesting this way. I could just go out and bring some more stuff. But we could find stems in the mine. If we're lucky enough. To get some more condition. And I have even more birch there. There's some extra condition that we're gonna take. What else can I make? I can make even more birch for now. Let's make birch. Let's make more birch. I have more. I haven't even seen this in my inventory. Okay, we have even more coffees. So we'll be totally fine. We'll be totally fine. What else? Welcome in. How's it going? More scary than Mountain Town Goat. Worst case, we just failed the thing, and we're gonna try again. You know. But this is a good point. I didn't think of it. I was like, the problem is gonna be cabin fever. I didn't even think about the exhaustion. Are there any other ways for us to recover energy? There is stems, but it's just very, very short term, right? Stems are very, very, very short term for energy. So what are our other options? Find more. There's gonna be maybe some more loot. You know, we can always look around. But we'll leave that for later. Maybe we have enough. We'll go look around if we're desperate. And let's see. We should start tracking our days so we roughly know where we are. We are probably still on the first day. Right? Concentrator, blah, 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 blah. So let's say about day 640 is what we are aiming. Maybe 641. But that'll be a rough guide. More birch. And coffee. And coffee. And coffee. More coffee. Even more coffee. See, we have so much coffee, we have nothing to worry about. We have nothing to worry about. We have enough of everything. Probably. Maybe. Eat some chocolate bar. And some jerky. And there we go. It's all good. It's all good. All good. It's under control. If you answered, we're busy panicking, but does birch bark tea give the same healing as fatigue drains per hour? It evens out. No, it gives more. It gives more, so you even get some health back. You get 2.5% condition for 2 hours from birch bark, but you only lose about 1%. Yeah, you can actually stay permanently exhausted if you wanted to for some reason. You could do a challenge like that. Just stay permanently exhausted and drink birch bark to heal. Should have brought a bag of flour or something, but you know, too late now. We're gonna have to live with it somehow. I have more birch to prepare. Let's do as much as we can. I was mostly thinking about food, you know, like make sure to bring enough food. Did I think this out? No, not really. We're raw dogging it. Come on. Did you already forget the quote? We are so raw dogging this. See, the aura ended. You can see it on the torch. I hate how it's code 60, how it's an even number. It makes it so easy to remember for you guys. That's horrible. Don't even have to put any effort into remembering it. That's just wrong, you know. So I have what? A lot of stuff in. Okay, only 8. Okay, that's not great. That's not great at all. I was hoping we would have more, but we really don't. We really don't. At this point. Cross, welcome in. Yeah, we do have a couple clips of me killing a cougar. We got, yeah, there's my first kill. There's my first. I don't know if it's my first, but it's my one-shot kill. We managed to dance a cougar yesterday, so we do have a couple clips, yeah. Let's drink some sodas. They're pretty heavy. I don't like being heavy. Another soda. Some healthy food. There we go. I'm gonna make anything else I can, which is mostly herbal teas. Oh, we have more birch. Yeah, let's do the birch first. That's super important, right? As much birch as possible. I'm even gonna cook the damn potato, probably. But I'll leave that for later, I think. Maybe we could. What can I cook from a potato that would heal me? Not much, right? I would have to find so many ingredients. I would have to find. Yeah, I won't find any fish here for dog workers by. Ranger stew. Rabbit venison. We won't find it in here. So we can just cook the potato, I think. Can do that. Cook the potato. We have a few too many items now. There's some herbal tea to make. Let's make that too. Best cooker clip doesn't even have a command, but you have it hotkeyed. Oh. Gonna try and make a command that gives a random cougar clip. Well, I would be curious to see if you can do that. Yeah, that'll be wonderful, because I wanted to make a command that can give you a random clip, like, you know, totally random clip, but I just couldn't figure it out via Stream Elements or Streamlabs. It might be possible like a custom bot or something, but I don't have that. There's our potato. Okay, so this is gonna get interesting. We may have not fully planned this out, so let's see how this goes. We're gonna start sleeping. No, we need to sleep. We need to sleep. So we're gonna sit on our bedroll, recover a little bit. Gonna take 1 hour naps. A little painful, but we do need to get all that water. Character limit, so it's gonna be hard. So, wait, character limit on what's displayed, right? But is there a character limit on, like, in general? I don't know how you would do random. Yeah. I don't know how to make a random answer from the bot. That's the thing. We can eat a potato now. Let's eat a potato. Yum yum. Oh, what you can type into stream elements. Yeah, and those clips are always so long, right? Those links are like not the short types for sure. Okay, still no cabin fever risk, so that's something, I suppose. It's still good. Keep going.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, we're out of coal. How's our water situation? I think we have nowhere near enough water. We have, we're probably like 50% into what we need, water-wise. So I'm gonna have to look for some more coal or something once I get a little bit more energy. I want to be over 50% to at least be able to move faster. Still have our well fed, that's all good. Good God, welcome in. Can the hammer spawn in Broken Road on Voyager? Probably. I don't know the Voyager spawns. I tend to play lower, so I don't have them memorized. But lower difficulties tend to have hammers in the regions with Forge. In fact, Broken Railroad is the only region, even on Interloper, that can have a hammer in Broken Railroad. The only Forge region that has a hammer spawn. I think it spawns by the Forge. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Sarah. Before the load refresh, don't think it's changed. Yeah, maybe some of the spawns did not change. Okay, it's time for us to find some more fuel because we're slowly running out here. Drop 2 liters of this. I'm gonna drink a little bit. Give me some more coal, game, and I really should like explore as many containers as possible. Maybe we'll find something. Maybe.
I could use this.
Canisters, I mean, that's not bad. Might use that, in fact. Might actually use that. Didn't for you. Maybe it's hidden well, you know, it's very hard to find it sometimes. Like, I know on Interloper you often get it under the workbench in the shed, and it's like partially hidden in the snow, I think, or in something. So you can sort of only see the handle. Perfect dance, bow stolen, archery 5, first cougar. I think we have the first one shot as well. I guess that would be nice to include. I think archery 5 is like the first one shot of an aura cougar, so that's a different one. I remember if it was the top or right hand shelf for you back in 21. Yeah. I know Voyager has a spawn in airfield. Don't know if that helps. It's a bit of a trek. There is a forge in airfield if you really want to use that. I know because there was a tournament and people on lower difficulties used to go for that hammer. Oh, there's another barrel here. Look at that. Rice, welcome in. How's it going? Was your dream to use this stamp? This emote? Well, enjoy.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Yeah, that's the first one shot, I think, yeah. Exactly, I love that emote too. Oh, these are not in a good shape. Not in a good shape at all. Come on, give me a stim. I'm never gonna get a stim, am I? This is a stim spot, by the way. This is a stim spawn, but we didn't get it, because why would we, right? No stims here. At least I think this is the spawn. Let me check in here again. I know there's a stim somewhere in here. Possible stim. Doesn't always spawn. There's like several spots in Langston Mine. I think you should always get 2 stims in Langston Mine on Interloper. Then there's some RNG stims in the concentrator too, but we can't go up anymore. And I'm pretty sure I searched for those on my first trip when I was looking for the woodworking tools and other things. At 2FA, you have a rifle and revolver, so you should manage to make it. Yeah. I don't remember all the spawns there, but it's mostly around the airport. It's just, you know, lots of buildings to search. Could be like some of the shacks near the runways. Those are worth searching for hammers. But I know hammer is like one of those rare items that are potentially harder to find on lower difficulties than on lower, because you don't need to forge that much, so they just put fewer of them. Keep going. My oxygen is pretty low. I may have to use the mask here. I shouldn't have to need it. There we go. Made it out. Could this be a stim? I've been here already. So probably not. Doesn't logic because you wanna suffer, you wanna be able to use all the rewards, yeah. Yeah, you cannot use custom because the feats don't unlock. And Loper doesn't have some... I think tactical jacket doesn't spawn or something. I never used that item in my life because never seen it on Loper. Now some of the trader items are not on Loper. This can also have a stem. But we've already gone through here, so if there was a stem I probably took it, sadly. I think I actually had a stem here and I already took it. But maybe we have one more. I don't think I found 2. With some luck it's on this floor. It's the largest floor, but yeah. Also, I don't know how my boiling water is doing. We maybe want to head back. More coal. Yes, I would like that.
Hope nobody needs this.
Whetstone. This might be a rare corpse. Interesting that I found an item. You got it to work. So you can make random stuff. How does that work? Is that new? Because I just couldn't find a way to randomize it on the bot. Okay, we've clearly been here. Use random pick. Doesn't it just like select a number? Do you somehow assign the number to a clip?
That'll come in handy.
This could have like coffee or something. We really need some coffee. If I can find, you know, each cup of coffee is gonna help me. I've already been here. We left the flare gun here because we don't need the flare gun. You could use the flare gun for light source when we travel through.
Where's the good stuff?
Too smart, yeah, smarty 8. So there's a limit though, right? So you can only do like 5 clips or something. You can do like actually a random clip, right? Scary down here. We're gonna light it up a little bit. There. What a waste of flare shells. It actually works, wow. GG8. Oh, poor flare shell. That hurts, right? Doing this on Interloper. Using flare gun for light sources. Yeah, I love this. I love this. I wanted to do this ages ago and I just couldn't figure it out. And BB8 got it working in like in like 2 minutes. This is actually a lot of light. It's pretty good, but obviously very wasteful. Very wasteful. This way, elevator. You wanna go to elevator, yeah. I'll look around here. Real quick. Yeah, we have to head back, we're too heavy. I wonder if there's a stim there, but I remember looking, so we don't have the stim there either. It could be a cool picture though. Could be a cool picture. How about this? The flare shells. You don't see that every day, huh? I don't know why the pictures are so dark. How does this look? Pretty cool, I guess. Guess we can light the lamp, because why the hell not? And do I still have any... I have my last shell. There we go. How do I drop this? Don't weigh me down. Oh man, that quote. BB-8 even remembers a command for that. Oh my god. Oh, that worm was so freaking scary. Pretty sure we boiled our water away in the meantime. Yeah, what a shocker. Two of them. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Two jungle worms just got in
Might have to
my
drop some gear.
my clothing. It's a scary thought. Sailed, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's our water situation right now? 12 liters, not the best. Not the best. Let's drink some. I still need like 30 more liters, but I think with all this coal we should be able to get it. Yeah. Sith, welcome in. Love when games put super specific and annoying achievements in the game. But maybe that's the masochist in you. Yeah. I kind of like this because especially we didn't really think it through. I didn't bring enough healing. I didn't think about having to survive for like 20 days exhausted, right? Like we're gonna get cabin fever eventually. We're on like day 2, so it didn't really start time passing. We're still preparing. Enough supplies. I have enough food, I think, but I will be exhausted a lot. I should have brought more coffee. I have like... I mean, 10 coffee is not too bad, right? 10 coffees is not too bad, but... also, these have to be spent last, because they don't actually... They tire me out, right? So I must not eat these until I'm actually tired. That would be very wasteful. Let's eat some stuff we found, some granola bars maybe. All these ruined granola bars here. And another 1 hour nap. How many times does 2 liter fill up again? What do you mean 2 liter fill up again? Like how long does it take to boil it? I do 1.5 liters because that's roughly 1 hour if you are cooking 5. Now we're gonna sleep less than an hour, so I think. Worry about the trader comes back to the logbooks for his 80 kills of raw fish and 30 liters of water. Sees 200 kills more on the ground and doesn't think much of it. That's just he's an honest man, you know. We should be glad. We should be glad. That's the case. Completely empty thirst. How many times can 2 liter fill? 3? Yes, it's exactly 3. So yeah, like I'm guessing I need like 100 liters to be safe, maybe slightly over. I'm like, you know, better to over prepare. Water is cheap. Water is cheap. We really just need to keep the fire going. How's the bedroll? Hmm. I'm gonna explore a little bit more of the mine now, and like we have to stay on floor 3, right? We have no way to get out of here, really. No good way, anyway. But I could find maybe a stim if we're lucky enough. I don't think I'll find it. I haven't seen it anywhere. Let me refuel. Actually found some lantern fuel. Can just use that. Be sufficient. There's been a few places we haven't checked. But I feel like we'll probably have the stim on like floor 2 or something like that. That's unfortunate. That extra stim could really help us. I haven't even been into zone of contamination yet, sad to admit, but you're doing the last 2 tales this week. Oh, you have a lot of fun ahead of you. Like, Standard Pass is probably my favorite of the 3 regions, but exploring zone of contamination for the first time, especially the mine, it felt really, really nice. Zone of contamination felt fun to explore. Because you have the mine, you have the, you still have the outside to explore. So you could always switch the scenery, switch between them as you want to. It felt nice. And I feel like that's something we're gonna get from Black Frost. Now we'll have the industrial town in the middle, and we'll have the wilderness on the outskirts. I can't wait to play that, honestly, in early access. Still like a year and a half, maybe 2 from now, but I already want it. Did you add a new clip to it, BB-8? I see that there's a limit to it now, yeah. Is there a way to link a clip with a URL shortener? Probably not, right? You cannot shorten the Twitch clip in any way. To user, oh, okay. If you could somehow shorten the clip, you could put more there, but you have to use the official link for it to actually, like show up the thumbnail thingy. Like you could share the link probably, but it's not as good. This is a long walk. I may have to use my... No, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. Why are you panicking? It will look sus. Yeah. I mean, if it's, if it's like a modded bot sharing it, it's not that bad. It's different from a random person posting it. Why are we panicking? Oh, nothing. We almost suffocated, Nothing too crazy. But you really should be able to make it through all the fumes without the mask. Except floor 1. Wait, okay. I think left here was just a dead end, but I'm gonna check. I want to really check everywhere, just in case. We could go even to the back part of the mine that is connected to floor 3. You're worried about this? I mean, we're not gonna die. Worst case, we will fail the challenge, which is fine. We will know better next time. Because we have a lot of supplies. I have a bunch of healing food with me, but I might actually not have enough. What you probably want is coffee and peach pies, If I had flour in here, I don't think you can find flour in the mine. If I had flour in here, I could make a couple peach pies. We have 2 peaches, so I'm not gonna eat them just yet, right? We have 2 cans. But I don't think you can find flour in here. Most of the ingredients in Zone of Contamination are in Idle Camp, and they're like RNG. Maybe in the concentrator, but not in the mine. You get some canned corn, I believe, in here somewhere, but that's about it. So I went left here last time. I want to go right. We could also check all the way to the entrance, but the steam is not gonna be there. I'm trying to remember where the steam spawns are. So like, steam spawns, the way they work in the mine, you should get 2 out of 5 total, at least on interloper. And one is by this corpse actually we just passed. One is in the fumed area that we also checked. One is near the bolt cutter door. And I think the other 2 are like floor 1 and floor 2. Both of them have 1 spot. I think the crusher room has 1 spot and we haven't checked that one. I bet I have a stim there. Too bad we didn't check floor 2. But it's too late now. Pickled beans are so good. Oh man, I wanna try to. Soft but crunchy. Mmm, yum. There's more coal. That's more water for us. That's like, what? Maybe like 8-9 liters of water we got there on those 3 lumps. Where to now? Danger. Okay, no. This is to the back part of the cave. We can make it in one go now. I need to breathe in. I have enough canisters, so we could do it, but I'm trying to save the canisters just in case. No reason to be too spendy with those, but since we turned back, we might actually have to use a canister. Let's see if we can make it out. 16 seconds. Oh, we made it. Okay. So, another crossroad. Another crossroad this way out. So we haven't gone to the entrance yet. Sweet and vinegary. You like your vinegar, don't you? Whether it's on chips or in beets. Two 1-liter jars and one 500ml jar. Mmm. Perfect. Beets for months. Let's be honest, you could eat that in a week, right? I mean, I ate half a jar of pickles yesterday for dinner. I'll probably keep the second jar for when I return, because I'm only gonna be here for like what? Couple days. Maybe here we could have a stim with some luck, but I don't think it's here. This danger of collapse. I don't see anything useful here now. Creek Lambeck? I have no idea what that is, no. So probably not, but maybe I just don't recognize the name. We're so gonna boil away water. Sour beer? No, I never had that. But it sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Elevator. We should probably go back to the elevator now. We picked up too much. This is the entrance. I could try for more coal there later. Let's go through here. This is check this place for stim. No stim. No stim. This place has no stim. We already checked it. Getting a little heavy, but oh, canister. Okay. See, that's where the stim could be, but I'm pretty sure it's not there for us. Okay, at the crossroad there should be no more gas, so we should be able to make it pretty easily here. Yeah. Wanna add a day till Christmas counter. Would be nice if I kept streaming, but this is tomorrow's the last stream, right? So it's just not gonna be the same. Well, you know, you could add one to Sarah's stream, because she's gonna stream over Christmas, right? Right, Sarah? Yeah, pot goes down about 5% each time I burn water, but We had it at 100%, so it's not gonna get ruined anytime soon. And we actually managed to make it in time. You will try your best? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know when Loop is leaving. Like, she's gonna stream on Monday, right? But I don't know after. Week 52 of annual service to the more streams. Yeah. Put Big Boss on the phone with me. I'm gonna convince him. He should do that. He should totally do that. Wait, no. We're gonna do 1.5. We're gonna do a couple more naps now. Let me do 1.5 and 1.5 and put some more coal here. Yeah, we got a good stash. We have definitely enough coal now. But I still want to look around in case I might find a Steam somewhere. Quick note to say that is not concept art. Those are in-game screenshots. Yeah, Ref was like sharing some more stuff. Also, people who were worried it's gonna be like PvP or something. Ref was saying that there won't be any PvP, that they're not interested in making a game like that. On his way out. Good move to another sector. Getting another big boss. She's apparently really good and super sweet. Wait, are they promoting you, Sarah? Sector good move is doing super poorly, so he got demoted. Ah, poor big boss. Now he's no longer big boss. Now he's just a big boss. Just a regular big boss.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Oh,
more.
it's been so nice to you. Yeah. You talked about him like he sounded like he was a fair guy and everything, you know. So. Mood because he made your sector worse. Oh, maybe he wasn't that great of a boss then, right? Like it's one thing being nice and another thing being a good manager, good boss. I guess it's not always straightforward. One of your best experiences of your life. Wow. Wow, you should write him a recommendation letter. Even though he's your boss. You know, if Sarah said my interaction with her was one of her best experiences in my life, that would be like, I would just show that to every employer, you know. Look what Sarah thinks of me. Hard or on-site boss, and she's poor. Oh, okay. So hopefully that's not the one that's getting promoted. Computer community hall, second floor bedroom, and made cozy room up top. Nice. Yeah, that's such a great spot, right? That's such a great spot for a cozy bedroom. I don't know if I'll be able to build anything in there on stream, because this is the second to last stream. Tomorrow's the last one. So I'm not sure if we'll get to it. I really wanted to try some basic building. I don't need to go overboard, right? But like a bare bed and maybe some furniture, maybe some decorations, not leather material, yeah. A little not in a good way, yeah. Bad bosses are no fun. No fun. Definitely a bit too heavy here. Eat some granola bar maybe. Drop some water. Okay, no longer heavy. I'm gonna sleep for an hour again. And then we go explore a bit more. And then we're gonna try everything. We're gonna pass time and see if it actually works out. Not getting promoted, you hope our new big boss will help our on-site boss to become a better boss. So there's no chance of her leaving then, the way you talk about it, right? Now when she's getting fired, I guess it's hard to fire someone in Denmark unless she really does something actually dookie, you know. And you really can't fire someone because you know some people don't like them. I guess it depends. I guess how she does her job. But from what you say, it's probably not very good. 33s are a lot choice. Interesting, really creative. What does that mean? So they are just they look that way in the distance, but when you get closer, they change, something like that. I guess a lot of games do that, right? I'm not sure if that's what it means. Just guessing that. Yeah. Okay, so we can actually reach those areas then. That's pretty great news because it felt weird to me that the 2D trees started like at the bottom of a hill, right? That would be just an invisible barrier. Like, you know, they have to make limits to the map somewhere, especially if they're doing it in mainland Canada. But it felt a little... It felt weirdly restrictive. Like, you know, TLD maps don't feel like that. Like, they end either with a coast or with cliffs. You really don't get many invisible barriers where you just cannot continue. Old boss who was at your job inter stopped the moment you started. New and said boss has been there as long as you have. Doesn't have control of the situation. I mean, Sarah, you work in a kindergarten. Does anybody have the control of the situation? I guess that's not what you meant, but you know. With kids, there's never control. All the games try to obscure the fact distant trees are fake. Try to imitate a painting. A lot of distant details are specifically made simple. Yeah, but we're talking about something different, right? I was talking about being able to access the area, like the gameplay. You're talking more about the art direction. Like they deliberately went with 2D trees in the distance. So it feels like painting. The auras, you know, in that one teaser picture, it felt... Okay, I want to go the other way, actually. It felt more painted. Yeah, I don't know about accessing areas. I thought... Well, you said when you get closer, they should change, right? That kind of implies that a lot of the stuff we saw the 2D trees in might actually be playable areas. But we'll see. We'll see, right? It's still too early to say. I'm excited to try the game either way. Did you tell you went to church this week with the kids? It was so silly. You went to church, Sarah? Really? Well, you are all innocent and everything, so it's all good, right? You never do anything wrong. Christmas show for the kids. Oh, nice, nice. Hope they enjoyed it then. Folded your hands and prayed. I'm imagining Sarah now just like sitting, you know. Praying. What did you wish for? What did you pray for, Did you pray for me to survive in this mine? Because I could probably use that right now, with the way it's going. You did. Thank you. Thank you. Black Rose researched a straight mine in 2017, just after the Redux. Yeah, they must have been thinking about it for a while, right? I mean, it's natural. Supporting the game for years. The second they released 1.0, they must have been thinking, okay, what about a sequel? How is that gonna look? Are we even gonna do it? I think even Half-Life 3 is registered as a trademark, right? Lots of games are registered as trademarks. Probably GTA 7 is also registered already, or is gonna get. So they do that always early. It's like a legal thing. Pray for me right now. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, this is the exit.
lamp fuel. I could use this.
Lamp fuel. I mean, that's better than a steam, right, Sarah? Right? That's all we need. All we need is some lamp fuel. Who needs a stem? Yeah, this is just the exit. I don't think we're really gonna find much here. We could still check the back part of this area. But I don't think there will be a stem there. Also, I don't think I can break down the planks. I don't have a hammer nor a hatchet. So I can't even go there. Right. I don't have a hatchet on me, sadly. No way for me to break through. Other one. Du som i himlen and so on. Please let Bashi survive. Let him escape in good condition with the achievement unlocked. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. See, now we're gonna be fine. Danish. Was that perfect? Was that perfect pronunciation? I mean, why are you surprised? I pronounce everything perfectly. Even in English, right? Not a single word is being pronounced in a sus way. No, BB-8, I'm not saying that. Obgyn. Obgyn Kraus lettuce. Chipotle, BB-8. Chipotle. Syrup, of course. How could we forget about syrup? Says, let's. It's like it's French. Yeah, and Italian would be lettuce. Lettuce. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if Sarah's prayers were enough. We've seen everything there is to see on this floor, other than the back part of the mine, which I cannot access because I didn't bring a hammer, and I didn't bring a hatchet here. I need to break some planks. So we're gonna sleep as much as we can, get as much water going as we can. We definitely still have some more
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
cooking to do, maybe. Add some more coal there. I don't suppose I can cook anything else, but we'll try. See you tomorrow. I make you so sus. Of what, Sarah? There's nothing to be sus of. Nothing to be sus about. Of me? Why? What's my insim length? Yeah, you need to know to calm down, right? Like once you know that, you'll be totally fine. You will no longer be sus. out of nowhere. Always gotta expect the insim length question from Sarah. Always. It always comes when you least expect it, and you always expect it. At this point. Alright, is there anything else I can actually cook? I have birch, corn doesn't have to be cooked, peaches don't have to be cooked, we have nothing else. So, let's do it. We're just gonna... Wait, what day are we on? We still have like 2 days, I would say, right? We're at 6:17, we're already 2 days in out of 25, but now it's gonna pass much faster, because we're just gonna sit here. Already. Already 2 days, yeah. We're basically there. It's almost halfway there,
Wonder if I
right?
can drop
Because it's
any of
like
this
2 and
gear.
5, so we already got the first digit. That's how it works, right? So we're halfway there. Please save us. Yeah. Maybe I should look to the skies just like when I was looking for the leather jacket, but I mean in this place, surrounded by darkness, I'm not sure if it's gonna count. I need to drink. Yeah, basically 50% done. We might actually be 50% done. Like, actually, IRL time-wise, you know? Because now it's gonna go a lot faster the other days. I'm just gonna keep making water because why wouldn't I? Better than just passing time for now, to stay safe. And I need to sleep a bit. Ideally, when I get cabin fever, I don't even have risk, so we can keep going actually. I'll start sleeping once the risk starts popping in. We'll still have a couple hours from then. Let's eat some jerky. Let's drink some water. You looked over and probably didn't get a leather jacket. And then Aura crumbling yesterday, you had a trunk. Well, you can't get it anymore. Like, you literally cannot get it, right? So, that's just asking for too much. They already removed it. So that's why I wanted to get it on the old version. But apparently there are revolvers on the current version.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this
I don't
load for
think
much longer.
a rifle or hinterland still like said anything about it, like, you know, if it's intended or not. But I feel like it won't be, to be honest, because I haven't seen any cleaning kits or bullets, which is sus. Really. It's sus. Can bears attack you in Hunter's Blind? They shouldn't know. Like, they will not aggro you. In theory, if you stay near a wall, maybe they could clip through. There were instances like that where they would do that, but it doesn't really seem to happen much anymore. The safest spot is, you know, try to stay like in the middle of the blind. They shouldn't be able to reach you there. Just in case. I tend to do that if I hide in a blind, but yeah, they typically don't even come close anymore. Is he ice skating? Did you see an ice skating bear? Man, I would love ice skates. Maybe in TLD2 we'll have ice skates, who knows? Man, my bedroll is gonna get so destroyed here. Let me see what's my bedroll condition. Yeah, I bet it's like 38 or something at this point. From all that 1 hour sleeps. Oh, 46, slightly better than I thought. It was like 50-ish. Barely took condition hit, and we can actually mend it, right? We have some cloth. I'm probably gonna mend the bedroll, it makes sense at its current state. Yeah, but that's something we can do later. Let's just keep making water until we get cabin fever. We can always do that with cabin fever. The mending thing. Your poor neighbors right now.
Too heavy. Can't move.
I like the random clip thingy. We might want to do more random commands later. I wonder how Stream Elements does the random quote though, right? Because like if you have too many quotes, then it wouldn't fit into the random pick. It has to use something different, right? Like, how does it do the random quote thing? You freaking love it. Me too. We're just casually carrying 4 liters of water. How heavy can we get? Can we get to 1000? Probably not. We're gonna run out of fuel by then. Default command. Yeah, but it has to somehow do the random thing, right? Roll the number, outputs a quote with a number. Whole different system. Yeah, and you cannot do that with clips, right? You can like assign numbers to clips. Too bad. Like it'd be such a nice comment. It actually sometimes shocks me how this kind of functionality is missing from Twitch after 10 years, you know? Like that's not something just for this channel. I feel like that's something a lot of channels could use, you know, just do something like exclamation mark clip and you get a random one. Just to see some old blast from the past. Me getting mauled by a bear. Just kidding, we don't have a clip like that. We never get mauled by bears. Yeah, cabin fever is nowhere to be seen, which I'm pretty happy about. Use a custom API. Like I was looking into that stuff, but you know, I don't know. I just couldn't figure it out. I spent a while like trying to figure out how you could do it. Actually, any random clip. But yeah, maybe if you like have them on some so somewhere where you can pull it from, all those clip links. But that would require setting. Oops, that's unsafe water. That would require setting more than just the bot, really. Yeah, like the dead joke thingy, yeah. Or there's the weather one, which I prefer clips and gave up. Yeah. I tried making a comment for it before, but I just couldn't get it working. Honestly, that's the best joke, you know. It's not really a dad joke, it's more of a troll, but it worked. There it is. Okay. Now the fun starts. Now the fun starts. I'm hungry, I'm dead. Hi, Dad. I'm cabin fever. Oh, well. Now we need to stay fully rested. Like, we need to wake up to cabin fever, you know? So we need to stay as close to full fatigue as possible. At least the good news is we probably have enough water. Right? 63 just on me and a little bit more here. Let me pick all of it up, you know, just for fun. Maybe if you pick up enough weight, you stop losing condition. Probably not. But who knows? Anybody ever had 150? Yeah, 150 is not that bad. Once we get into you know, the upper hundreds, could be a little different. Is I have hunger. You have hunger. Me too. So, what are non-healing foods I can eat? I still have some syrup. This is a lot of calories. I have some corn. I have some ham. Let's celebrate with a ham. Let's go ham on the ham. Hell yeah. Mass fish in the water lives with some insane backpack weight. Yeah, the fish are so freaking heavy. It's the easiest ways to get super heavy, I suppose. Ah! I can't get the water. Ah, no. What if I crouch? There we go. Because I can't move now, right? So I'm stuck here. There's no way we're moving anywhere with this. No way we're moving anywhere. How much weight? Only like 200 kilos, you know, all this water boiling and we are like 223. Not that crazy really. Cabin fever will take a while to kick in. So we still have some more cooking to do. That's not even that heavy, but never mind. I mean, it's not. Considering how much water we boiled, I would have expected to have like 400 or 500. Actually, surprise is only 2, but we have... Okay, we have almost 200 liters of water. We're basically a water caravan at this point. 39%. Another hour. Salt, no tank, clean water to drink, yeah. I'm gonna supply the entire Great Bear. I like to imagine we just open like one giant bottle, you know, just like a huge tank. And just sip from that. I mean, everybody carries like a 200-liter water bottle with them, right? When they go hiking or something. Must stay hydrated. I think it's pretty normal. We might actually run out of coal. In your creative mode save, you love force gear weight. I never tried that. What does that do? Does it change weight of items? Or your carry weight? I never used that one, Sarah. You're becoming more experienced with the console than I am. Play TLD to Sir lurking in the stream. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your TLD session. Oh, look. Do you see the fire? Do you see the fire? You know what that means. You know what that means, right? And no, it's not a torch. It's a flashlight. So we can go explore, except we can't, because we're too heavy. So that's cool. How do you drop the torch again when it's like lit? You can't do that anymore, right? Can you? No, it's just low light. Ah. No, you cannot drop it at the highlight. You can only drop it if you like get in a struggle or something, I think. Your weight is set to 10 permanently. Oh, okay, so it like overrides your carry weight. wiki page with all the commands. Yeah, is it up to date? Like, I know it exists, but it's not... I don't think there's everything in it, right? That cabin fever is not even going up that fast. We still have probably a day to go until it kicks in. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I get cabin fever, probably. There's some cedar wood, some coal. Let's just put it all there. I wonder if I have any non-potable water that I picked up by accident. I don't seem to. Let's take a nap. Wendigo is going to come for you. When I first explored this place, I was like so worried there's gonna be a wolf or something. I haven't encountered it, that didn't work. Yeah, it's useful. I did see the wiki when I didn't know, like, for setting wind, for example, I was setting it wrong and it didn't work, and I was checking wiki for that. I remember that when I was doing some experimenting. It was a while ago. That comment can be pretty nice for when you are trying to test windproof spots, you know, like make a blizzard and change winds from different directions. See if the fire holds. Of course, it's not perfect because you can only... I think you can only send like north, south, west, east, and then northeast. It's like a direction, you know. Not a specific angle. Maybe there is a comment for that, but yeah. I don't use it often enough. Still, locations wouldn't reset stuff. Yeah, the best... Oh, well, wonderful. Now we have some non-potable water with us. In case we want to finish ourselves, I guess we have some predators of this crap. I'm gonna drop that. Now we're gonna sit here in the darkness. Now we're gonna dysentery to sleep. Right. Yeah, great idea. Never mind the condition loss, right? We don't even have antibiotics. It's not a good idea because we can't heal it. 10% or something condition loss per hour. If you sleep fast enough. No, you have to eat antibiotics to stop dysentery. You don't actually have to sleep with dysentery cured, but I don't think it would override cabin fever, right? If only we had antibiotics, maybe it could be a worthwhile strategy, but like this, yeah. Imagine if they actually put this achievement in the game for a reason. Like, if you sit in the same place for 25 days, even in Langston Mine, it spawns a pack of timber wolves or a bear that comes after you. You're just gonna be here in the darkness. You're just gonna hear howls. And the moral meter appear. $64, getting there. Let's do 2 hours. You rush. Yeah, we have to drop the water. We have to light the torch. We have one torch for emergency if there's like timber rolls or something, right? Not much else. And our health will be pretty rough soon enough. I can actually pass time for another hour. Then we're gonna sleep some. We're getting close to cabin fever. Surely enough. Yeah, 91, here it starts. So, what's the day? We made it almost 5 days, okay? So we have 20 days of cabin fever now, and this is where it's going to get rough. This is where it's gonna get rough. With all this healing. I feel like we won't have enough, but... let's see. Let's see. Not tired enough. I need to sleep. Please. I'm getting cabin fever soon. Oh, come on. That's like the worst. You know, even that little bit of fatigue. That's like the worst. I was so close to sleeping that it wouldn't let me. So annoying. So freaking annoying. So now we chill with cabin fever. No more sleeping. But yeah, imagine if that killed me. Well, we're not gonna die, but imagine if that made me fail. This thing. It's my bedroll. So we should still be able to mend, right? Some way to pass time. It's getting a little dark, but yeah, you can still mend at least. Not much more though. We don't even have much more. Yeah, we have one cloth. Is there something that needs mending? We're probably gonna mend the Kovachin at some point, or yeah, the red underwear we're gonna mend. But now we cannot pass time, right? So we only harvest this over and over. I bet I'm gonna harvest it by accident. I'm gonna harvest it by accident. I pass some time. Definitely watch my thirst there. Let's start with the coffees, right? Like we... Actually, no. We want to take some damage ASAP, so we can heal it back passively. That'll be more optimal. So I'm gonna go all the way down to 0 fatigue first. Take a little bit of damage, then we get back up. Yeah, let's tank some damage first, ASAP. Because we'll get some passive regen, you know, once we get the fatigue up again. But I think it makes more sense. It's annoying how quickly we need to drink after passing this, but it's because it's passing time pretty fast. Like, this is just like passing time, more or less. More jerky. I even brought vitamin C pills in case we get scurvy. Oh no, I can't reach my kettles from here. I may have to drop the water eventually once we run out of food. But we still have plenty. We're gonna use the healing food. I have my kettles not too far away from me, but I cannot reach them with this water. It's not a big deal. We'll have to drop the water eventually, regardless. But, yeah. Yeah, I dropped the nasty water, you know, to make it... Great Bear Roulette, a little bit. It's gonna mix, it's totally gonna mix. I'm already getting tired. We'll be able to eat the vagabond soup now, at least. Because that tires me out. I'm waiting to use that for healing until I... Also, we could well-fed cheese. You know, it could... That's what the only other way for us to get some extra condition. We could get down to like under 15% condition, lose well-fed, and then get it back. Right. First we need to lose some condition. We can consider it. But right now we have the bonus, so it doesn't make sense. It could give us a, maybe, you know, 15% more. What I am on, like 620, probably. We still have a long to go, like 20 days-ish. And we're getting close to taking some damage now. But I'm seriously considering losing well-fed for the cheese. It might make sense after we take some damage. First of all, let's just
making me feel tired.
Let's just take like 5 to 10% condition hit. Got second cabin fever. Wonderful. Now we're in deep cabin fever. So we're exhausted. We're officially exhausted. We're starting to take damage now. Yeah.
Getting weaker.
We're gonna eat for now still. Mistake, welcome in. The bear code is not bugged, no, it's just it's a trick to pass time when you have cabin fever. So you just harvest. I'm not harvesting it fully, right? I'm canceling it. Basically, it passes time for 2 hours, but I always cancel the harvest, so nothing happens. Don't lose the well-fed. It's a way for me to not sit around because I can no longer pass time like this. because of cabin fever. So it's just a workaround. Otherwise, we would have to do this for very, very, very long, right? We are 6 days in, roughly. Started like 6:15, right? So still 19 days to go. Starting to lose condition, but yeah, we're gonna lose well-fed. We might need it. Until it's well-fed, it would take 42 harvests of the bear coat to get it back. Like, we need to plan it, right? We need to plan it so that it's like 3 days worth of exhaustion, which is what? That's like 75% condition, so I need to be a little lower. I need to be like 85%-ish, or 80 to 85 when we lose well-fed. So we get it around 10% condition, and then we start healing back up again, and do it again all over. That's probably the plan. So yeah, we'll take like half a day of condition loss probably. So a bunch of harvests here. Let the condition go down. I think you need to be below 15% condition. Oh, scurvy risk, there we go. Yeah, luckily we are prepared for this. We have enough vitamin C pills for this. This is actually one of the things I prepared for. Not like the condition loss. So this is not an issue. 86, yeah, we'll need a few more harvests. So let me just, for risk, let me pop up like 2 pills, make it go away. Bye-bye scurvy risk. And we get extra 10 calories, that's something, right? There we go. I'm gonna get my hunger a little lower now. We'll see when we want to lose well-fed, but not yet. Probably. Let's get the hunger down anyway, and then we decide. By the time our hunger is drained, we might actually want to lose it. Who knows? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it might actually be low enough for us to lose it straight away. Maybe I'll eat something, the canned corn or whatever. Yeah, I'm getting thirsty. Yeah, I think our condition is low enough to lose it. Let me just check what my condition is for journal, actually. We commit to it. Drink. So we are...
I'd eat anything right about now.
75, yeah, we're actually... maybe even too low, but we can always use some birch bark. Too low is better than too high, because we would have to reset the timer. So I might even go a little bit lower, like down to 70. We can always heal, you know, like 10% with birch bark to stay near the lower range. So I'm thinking maybe some small snack before we actually lose well-fed. Some small snack. I have nothing. I could have the tea for calories, right? Let's have 1 tea. And then we'll lose well-fed. This should be good enough. 73%. Yeah, I don't know if it's 1% per hour or 24 or 25 per day. I think it's actually 25 per day, so the condition loss is slightly higher than 1%. So it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be 75%-ish. So this should be good. We're actually gonna be below 0. So we're gonna have to heal with a couple birch barks while doing this. Let's lose well-fed now. And to lose well-fed. Got in close. But it can always be too low than too high, right? It's fine. It should be fine. And there's our well-fed. It's gone. And now we're gonna lose... I lost a bit too much condition there. That was actually a screw up. Yeah. We lost basically a good portion of the bonus. We're gonna get back. I got too distracted there. Probably lost 1 or 2%. But that's fine. That's fine, you know. We keep it thrilling. How's scurvy anyway? It shouldn't have it, right? 3rd cabin fever already. Scurvy's gone. We ate the pills. Now we keep losing condition and eating and drinking. Once we're down to like 15%, we may want to drink a birch tea. Like, I don't want to go below 10, you know, with the wobbling thing. Then we start... Yeah. We start eating something. Drink a tea. We have plenty of these. I don't really need them for anything, right? We can't really use them in any way. I should have reheated this for extra calories. I don't think calories are gonna be the main issue, though. Imagine if we could sleep with green teas. I mean, let me try it. You know, maybe there's some hidden mechanic where we are allowed to sleep with green teas, even with cabin fever. Of course not. They should make it a thing, though. That would be pretty cool. You know, green teas let you sleep with cabin fever. Because they're like the least useful warm drink anyway. Warm, they give extra calories. No, but this one was 100 calorie, right? Let me see if I have any others. That was the one I found. So you can kind of... There's also a coffee. Like, we might actually start a fire just for that. I'm gonna try and drink those last. But, you know, the calories are not gonna be the issue here, I think. So, it's just a detail. Yeah, I basically found like a spawned tea. It's not one I cooked. Yeah, so cooking coffee, yeah, if you recook it, it should give you 25 more calories. But, like, we'll do it if we need to. I don't think we're gonna need that. I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay. Drink water. Yeah, the condition drain is pretty rough. Luckily, fatigue only costs you like 25 a day. Okay. Here's some electricity. Maybe we got glimmer fog going. Yeah, we got glimmer fog. At least we can freaking see. There's my cattails. I wish I could customize this so I could build a gingerbread house. I've never done it, no. You have BB-8. I mean, people do it, but it's like for people who do a lot of baking and are like really good at it. Insomnia. I won't have insomnia in here anyway, but yeah, it's not like it would affect us, right? Oh no. Oh no. Luckily we are safe from insomnia. It's totally gonna change everything. Parents never did stuff like that, so I didn't really know it was a thing. I remember my grandparents always had that on Christmas, but I think they just bought some at the markets or whatever. I don't think they... Like, they did baking, right? But I don't think they did that much baking to actually build them themselves. It was more of a decoration they bought. It wasn't really even for eating, you know, just something that they displayed. Because it's really nice, it looks nice. Used to do them as a kid, never baked it, just bought the stuff. Well, yeah, I bought the stuff, right? Then how... So wait, you can buy like disassembled house and build it? That's what you mean? I don't think I've seen that, but it's a cool idea. Maybe they... Yeah, maybe that's a thing. I haven't seen that actually. Yeah, like when I saw them at the markets, they were already like actually baked, you know? You could like buy them as gingerbread. And either eat or use them as a decoration. Or put one in wood, so you can reuse it every year. I mean, the point of gingerbread ones is to buy them and then eat them at the end of Christmas, you know? It's kind of nice when you can eat your decorations, I think. Another cabin fever. Okay, thirst. Let's stop. Yeah, I don't think I need to eat yet, let's just drink. Stop because they are messy. Like they, you know, they crumble or something. How'd you build something edible, then have it sit and get nasty and dry for a few weeks? Yeah, true. Like old gingerbread is... It's not that great. I mean, it's still gingerbread. But it's just not as good as... Condition please and I have cabin fever. I know! But that's intended, Sarah. We lost welfare even, to make it more annoying. But we did it on purpose. There's a mechanic. If you're low condition and you get well fed back, you get extra condition, you know? So it's some heal we can get. So I'm trying to time it when I'm low condition. Let's eat some jerky, let's drink. You're worried, we'll be fine. Unless I forget to watch my condition and actually die of passing time. That would suck, wouldn't it? That would really suck. Let's maybe not do that. Passing time in pilgrimage, good on to 5 HP. We should be getting back our welfare soon. It's been like 3 days, right? Right? 6 to 3. Yeah, about 3 days, I think, right? We lost it here somewhere. 31. It doesn't actually... Huh? This one is behind, isn't it? No, wait, no, this is what our current condition actually makes sense, yeah. Start losing it here. Lost it around here, so yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. We'll have probably like 12 hours at least more to pass, and we'll have to start healing up now. I can eat a vagabond soup for this, maybe. Hopefully we won't like cancel out the welfare bonus. No, nah, let's leave vagabond soup for later. We can heal with birch if we need to. Birch makes more sense. Running out of jerky. I'm gonna have to drop the water and actually go get the kettles eventually, I think. Well, if it's 2 times in 10 days, oh, that's annoying, yeah. What's my condition now? I think we're like 20 still, right? 16. Yeah, we need a little bit lower, and then we're gonna get some birch as well to heal. I want to stay around 10. You know, like wobble range. That's a bit more time. We're definitely in well-fed territory now, so I'm gonna drink some birch now, so we don't actually die, right? Yeah, I don't have well-fed, so we're at 11. Yeah, we can drink birch now. We can drink some birch. We have plenty of it too. Nice. Drink. One at a time, maybe? Or... oh, this is a really tiny one. We can definitely drink this one. Some extra duration, right? There we go. 2 hours something. Let's pass some more time. Some more cabin fever. Still no sign of well-fed. Still no sign of well-fed. Okay. Still no well-fed. So we're at 11 again. And this is working nicely. Drink another birch tea then. Little bit of water. Actually, you can just drink fully. We have plenty of water. Water's not gonna be the issue for sure. Water's not gonna be the issue. We just hang around this. How's my condition now? I feel like I'm too high. I feel like I'm... it doesn't tell me, but I feel like I'm a bit too high. I don't want to get well-fed now, because we might lose the... you know, avoid getting the bonus. That would really suck. But I think we actually... no, we still have a little bit. Yeah. Let's get it a little bit lower, maybe. Think I get well-fed? Did I get it? No? Maybe it was cabin fever again. I can still go a little bit lower. Just a little bit more. Like when surgeons stop hard for magic cardiovascular surgery, but then restarted at the end. Yeah, we're just staying near death. We're just meditating in Langston Mine, you know. Okay, I think we're low enough now. We can actually hear the heartbeat, so I think it's a good time to drink some birch. Yeah, definitely drink some. We deserve some birch now. Get some jerky into. There we go. Okay, get another birch. I think we might have gotten well fed, maybe? No? Man, where's my well fed? We did overshoot it a little bit. 9 to 16, beautiful. Wonderful. Last jerky. By the way, what, Sarah? Hmm? Is the place anywhere mod just called place anywhere? I think so, I think so. Can't find it anywhere on TLD mods. Maybe it's not updated. That'd be very unfortunate. Well fed. Okay, we got well fed already. I think we did get the boost. So it's time to lose it again ASAP. And then we heal up. Let's try and not eat if we can. I might use a stim here if we're gonna get too low. This is a good time to use a stim. Let's see if I can lose the hunger quickly. I'll probably use a stim. Yeah, let's use a stim. Maybe we're just blind. If you search for a place, you can search for the mods, right? Just try to search for one. There's a stim. That's a nice boost. That's a nice boost. Why the Welfed pop in now? That's strange.
Feeling so drained.
Not working, yeah. The new content probably really broke it. Okay, let's drink some water. Pretty low condition. Just lose welfare real quick. This time not go over it too much. No. There we go. Now eat up. We're gonna eat some vagabond soup probably. Let's get this condition boosting food in us. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Maybe get some coffee in after some time. Alright. We drink coffee now. Let's drink a coffee, not this one. Let's drink this one. Hell yeah. This way will heal energy a little bit better. But I need to eat something, maybe a maple syrup. Let's eat this. Chuck the whole syrup. Okay, I think we lost the buff. Time for another soupy. Probably should have waited until I was less tired. I was not smart.
Really tired.
I think something is zapping his energy, Sarah. I really need to get some cattails because I don't wanna eat this. I can eat peaches, I suppose. The corn. Yeah. Let's eat more of this. There we go. I could eat the Prepper's Pie too. Have a bunch of options. Let me eat the corn here. Some vitamin C. There we go. Nourished, blah blah blah. And some coffee again. And voila.
I'm so tired.
Okay. Eat another of these. Let's eat the small one. Let's just get this out of the way. Maybe some peaches. You're in the mines for 25 days. Let's see how far we are. Now it's a work in progress, but the picture showed really cool bases. We can do over half the stuff. Yeah, like... stacking bookies, right? Stacking bookies for sure. That's the annoying one. Okay. We can tank some damage now, probably. Now it's time to tank a little bit. Our condition got a little bit up. Just slightly. Let's get it up. We're gonna get some camber flight porridge now. Some real food, you know. Some real food in. Okay, definitely low enough now. Let's eat this porridge. Yum yum. So Duki right now, still excited about it, but the pictures are far from reality. I think it's good for 1.0, you know. It's a huge change, so I'm not surprised that not everything makes sense right away. 626. So we need like 14-ish days. So we're getting close to half. Close to half. Honestly, it's not looking that bad. I was worried it would be worse. Like close to half. It's gonna be tight though. It's gonna be tight. Definitely gonna be tight. Okay, maybe let's drink coffee now or something. Let's drink a coffee. I need to eat something too. Let's eat the second peaches. The thing is, I'm gonna have to move. I really do have to move to get the freaking thing there. So I'm gonna drop a lot of the water. Like, yeah, I should have repositioned earlier. I'm gonna try and drop like 150 or something. 160. $161. Still cannot move. Yeah, it'll take a while. But I'll try and put these bottles there so we can get them later. We know they are safe. And I'm gonna stretch while dropping them. Thank you, BB-8. It's a lot of work. There we go, we can move. Feels weird to be able to move. There's my cattails. It's not too much food, but it's something. But we may want to lose Welfare eventually, so I don't actually want to eat them just yet. Just taking them as next potential food, really. Drink water. Let's pass some more time. Okay, I need to eat. Let's get a birch tea. Let's get a birch tea in. Helga, welcome in. How did it go yesterday? Were you spooked? Still excited about pictures are far from reality. Oh yeah, I read that. How's it going? We are grinding the achievement, and I kind of forgot to take enough healing food, so you know, not the best, but I mean we're still alive. So worried. I'll be fine, Pookie. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Store connection. We still don't have the freaking well-fed. Where's my well-fed game? Where is my well-fed?
I could eat a horse.
Can eat a horse. You need to wait until Black Frost will. How many days of the 25 have you been here? Like 14, I think. But some of it was preparation before cabin fever, right? That's what we have to... 16? 6? 8, 6? No. 15. 11. So we're about halfway through, but some of it was preparation. That's something that has to be considered too. We're gonna get some coffee in now, probably. Drink a coffee. Maybe get some cattails in as well. Let's eat like 4. Yeah, I didn't think of the exhaustion HP drain, so we brought a bunch of healing stuff, mostly for the cougar, but yeah. How do you work around that? You don't. You need coffees, you need healing stuff. Ideally, you would just bring a bag of flour and make peach pies or rosy pies. That's the simplest way. But sadly, I did not have any flour with me. So let's see how that's gonna go. So far, not too great. You're the only one who thought of this. That's true. That's true. Totally forgot about it. I totally forgot about it.
I'm too tired to think
Okay, we're getting into the red, so maybe let's drink birch tea here. How about birch tea, Birch tea. Cattails. Sleep there at night, still get the achievement. You can, yeah, but you need settled mind to do that, because we have cabin fever, right? This counts as inside, so we cannot sleep right now. But if you take settled mind, this achievement is pretty simple. I don't think it's excluded, so you can always do that. Yeah, Sarah, you saved this achievement potentially. Maybe I'm still... maybe my stupidity will still win over... Even over your helpfulness, but let's see. Okay, can hear the heartbeat again, so maybe time for another coffee. It's pretty rough. Where's my well-fed? Still no well-fed. Trying to be pretty slow now, but we should be healing condition now, so we should be fine. Should be stabilized at least.
Never been so hungry in my life.
There we go, time for another coffee, I think. Still no cabin fever. I mean, well-fed. Whatever.
My energy is just disappearing.
Another coffee. I really need my well-fed back game. Where's my well-fed? It's taken a weirdly long amount of time to get it back.
I need to find food.
Do you have any more cookies for us to dispose, Helga?
I can think about is
Our
food.
cookie disposal services are available when you need them.
I could just lay down.
Okay, we're a little tired,
little sleep,
but we're actually healing because of the birch now, so not that bad. Get away from the heartbeat range for now. Maybe drink another coffee. Can even come over to inspect the goods. Absolutely. Second batch was a bit dry, so sending them over. Alright, we will safely dispose of those. No worries.
I could eat anything right now.
Did we just get... No, we did not. Where's my well-fed, man? Where's my freaking well-fed? Wish I knew. Okay, we got rid of the coffees now. We still have birch barks and all the healing food, of course. Ooh. Almost lost welfare there again. Trying to stay low on hunger because we're probably very close to
Really tired.
getting some more well-fed. Maybe time for another birch. There we go, there's the well-fed. That took too long, so let's lose the well-fed ASAP. Again. I wanna below 15%, so I'm waiting for it to drop a little bit more. Is it even 15? I can't really tell.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, I think we should be safe losing it here. So let's lose it real quick and get it back. What do I want to eat next? I probably want to... We're exhausted, so let's eat some more of these soups, probably. That's a good start. Gonna finish these today, then I think you're gonna do the Liquor's Marriage cookies. They are so delicious. That sounds great. See, Will could use some cookies now. Slowly running out of food. What day are we even on? We need to check. How many more days do we need? 6:15, 6:28. We still need like 11 to 12 days. That's not too great. That's not too great. That's not too great. I'm worried the math might just not work out, you know. Worried the math might just not work out. There we go, lost the buff again. Let's eat another vagabond soup. Looked away, does the vagabond soup cure cabin fever? It does not, but it does heal you. So I have a bunch of healing food. Our cabin fever is still here. It's not going anywhere, that's for sure. And we are not going anywhere for the next 11 days still. I don't think we have enough, honestly. We still have stems, have some birch, but I don't think we can make it. I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's eat the prepper's pie next. That gives me both quite a bit calories. Actually helps with cabin fever, but it's not gonna be enough, right? Like this thing, I don't think it works unless they fixed it. We can try it. Joe said something earlier. No, it's fine. It's fine. We found out the hard way. This is actually not hard. You just need to prepare a little bit better. Ooh, that is actually a lot. See, like cabin fever doesn't do anything with it really. I don't think it's gonna help us. But at least it gave me a bunch of condition. Yeah, the cabin fever, just get it over and over because we've been here for a while now. We've been here for a while. But really, if you bring a couple bags of flour and some rose hips, you're gonna be fine. You can just stay at full condition because you will have enough fatigue healing stuff. That's the goal, really. Just get enough fatigue boosts. Drink a little bit of coffee maybe to get also the fatigue reduced buff. But what you really want is the pies, or pemmican bars are also nice. Both of them would help. We're trying to stay on low condition to cheese well-fed a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Can try another prepper's pie. It probably passed like one day after all this, right? We're 6:30. That's really. It's just 15 days in. It's not not really enough. Like you can already see, it's just not gonna happen. Because the first 5 days we didn't even have cabin fever. You can still see how close we were, but I just don't think we have any chance. Even with the stems. Time to bring all that birch. All we need is like 2 or 3 bags of flour, honestly. A couple tins of cantins. And yeah, you need a bunch of food. That's all you really need to bring with you. Birch definitely also helps though. But you just don't want to be exhausted, that's the thing. You don't want to be exhausted. There's something you can do about that. Then you'll be fine. Where is meat? There is no meat anymore. I ate all the cured meat. It didn't last me as long as I thought. I mean, I didn't have that many, right? Quite a bit. Got me through a couple days, but that was about it. Wander, welcome in. How's it going? Don't know. Well fed. I kind of hope I don't get well fed now. We need to get to lower condition, but I really don't think it's gonna make a difference at this point. We might have actually been low on calories too. Which is interesting. So we need both food and fatigue buffs. We are to do this. We are sitting around in the mine. We're just trying to get the achievement for 25 days spent in Langston Mine. It's a new achievement you can get, but it's pretty rough because you need a lot of food and a lot of energy. Harvesting my own clothes. I'm passing time that way because we have cabin fever. I cannot pass time normally. We always cancel it. Like I just harvest and then I cancel the harvest before it ends. And I can do that over and over. What's the recipe to heal cabin fever? None. There are some buffs that heal cabin fever, but they don't work. So they are not really useful for this. So you just want fatigue and calories. Or ideally bring settled mine feed and sleep through it, you know? That's always an option. That's always an option too. I need to drink. Ton of water and food. Yeah, water is easy because you just boil it in here, right, while waiting. We actually have like 200 liters of water around. Water is not an issue at all. But we underestimated fatigue. I had plenty of food. Maybe I would have to, like, you know, tank a little bit of damage at some point. But it's not that bad. We're getting pretty low condition. I'm waiting for welfare to kick in to give me a little bit of a boost, but it's taken much longer than I hoped. Like, we're still at 631, which is 9-ish days away. I just don't think, yeah. It's just... That's just too much. That's just too much. We can drink a birch. Heal up a little bit. Bistro didn't forget to cancel the harvest. Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention that I don't do that, but... I was kind of expecting to lose the barcode by now already. We still have it. I guess that's some positive to it. Okay, conditions getting low. Might need another birch. Alright, let's do one birch. Interesting way to skip time. It's the only way you can skip time if you
I'm gonna need to eat.
have cabin fever. I mean, you can mend as well, I suppose, or craft. But why would I mend or craft anything in here? Still far away from cabin fever. I mean, from well-fed. We are not far away from cabin fever at all.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah. I think we just got well-fed at last. So at least we have well-fed, so we can lose it again. It's just not gonna be enough, you know. Yeah, this is Interloper, 631. We barely moved, it's still 9 days. So I would have to do this circle. We're gonna lose what? Just purely due to fatigue. We can do some math now, right? We're gonna lose like 225% condition still. We just can't heal that, like it's not possible, right? We have 3 stims, that's 45. We got some birch. So that's like a quarter of what we need. So we're probably gonna have to call it here. So maybe we do that in the future. I don't wanna do it again, to be honest. Because it was 2 hours of passing time. Maybe I'll do it on my main run in the future, but this is an utter failure. It's not even close. And I'd rather keep the stim so we can heal up. Because, you know, we still have to survive now. We have cabin fever to heal in zone of contamination of all places. And we are low condition. So we have to still consider that. Inspired by our community hall, Jacob's Letterbox did a bit of learning around. Toaster can be stepped on with little effort. Place 2 plays in front of it. You can more smoothly go from the floor. From there you can step up onto the bear hide bed. Science takes time. Yeah, it's so complicated, right? It's very complicated. You have so many furniture types. So it's gonna take a lot of time to further improve it. Yeah, the red underwear is a glitch. It's an old save. It's not meant to be on Interloper. But we found it due to a glitch. Okay, so we'll have to exit now. If I save scam, I would probably start when I was like sleeping last, right? I don't think the game saved there. Actually, the game probably saved at some point because we're low condition. I think the game saves when you get under 10% condition. And maybe when you get cabin fever too, right? We've been getting cabin fever over and over. So it would just save a couple days. But it's time for us to leave. We're gonna stim up the rope, even though I could climb out of here exhausted with the crampons, right? But we need the condition boost. Should try it. It's just gonna like put me a couple days back. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna do this anytime soon, I think, because it's pretty grindy. But you know, if you prepare better, it's not that hard. Like all we needed was some bags of flour. Other than the water, we should have prepared some peaches, and it would be totally fine. But I guess we learned to not underestimate this achievement. I thought it would be simpler, so I didn't think of fatigue. Living of the land and pacifism pilgrim. Yeah. There was an achievement I did in Muskeg by like sitting outside with a fire. Let me leave this crap in here. What other junk do we leave behind? I can drop some water, of course, we have too much. cedar wood. I may have to start a fire actually. Maybe I should have dropped that. Can I still find it? Probably not. Whatever. We'll find somewhere elsewhere. Some sticks. Drop like 10 liters. Won't be too heavy now. So we can probably go. Drink a birch again. And let's head out. Rosy pie, what would I use? Yeah, combined with coffees. Oh, there we go. Because coffees also make you tired less often. Really, the exhaustion is the biggest problem. Like, if you want it as painless as possible, just get Settled Mine feed on the run, and it's gonna be super easy. Like, you can just do it without cabin fever, you can sleep. You don't even have to use coffee. With Settled Mine, it's super, super easy, but I kind of want to power through without it, you know? I'm just that stubborn. Can't see anything now. New love for rosy pies. I never stopped loving rosy pies. They really are great. Is this a good exit? I don't think so, right? Number 1, we need to go 1 floor higher. Kind of achievement did you try to have? There's a new achievement for 25 days in Langston Mine without leaving. But I underprepared. So we're just gonna ignore this achievement for a long time, probably. Like, there's a small chance I'll return to it tomorrow, but I don't think we'll have the time for it. I'd rather just do something else. We still have to go to Blick Inlet to get the 3rd achievement. Am I forgetting some achievement to get? Like, the achievements I'm missing right now, besides this one. It's all skills to level 5, which I'm gonna get in the future. Cartographer I still don't have. I'm gonna get into in the future. All weapon variants, which you can get on Interloper. Yeah, the 16 screenshots. Highest trust with a trader, which I might try. 1000 days, which we'll do in the future. Maybe on the same run as another attempt to this achievement. And then there's one for 12 mementos, which didn't trigger for me, sadly. I have all the mementos on this run. But for some reason it didn't count. I think if you were to do this on your long run, you need to go to Langston Mine anyway. If you have Settled Mine, then why not? If you don't, then you can still do it, just think it through. Don't underestimate this achievement for sure. If you bring a couple bags of flour from the trader, trade for some coffee, and a crap ton of calories. Honestly, calories are actually a bigger problem. That's why I kind of probably forgot about this. Because calories are the real issue. I'm just gonna stim up again. Let's use another one. Let's be a higher condition. I'm gonna pick up what I have here. We're gonna stay a little bit outside to cure cabin fever. I'm just gonna chill here somewhere. I don't think I have cabin fever in here, right? This is like outside. But maybe we could go even to the booth there. Somewhere where I'm sure it's... I need a windproof fire, so fire barrel would be good. Killed your 3rd crew but didn't get the achievement. Yeah, the achievement is bugged. Somebody was saying that they might even be reworking it. Maybe they will remove this. I don't know where they got that from. Not sure if that's actually the case or not. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm fine getting the achievement over and or I mean the feat. I don't mind doing it again after Cougar 1.0. This is not a bad place right here to lose some cabin fever. Or we could make it all the way to Transfer Pass. That's also an option. Use the third stem for even more condition. Then we're gonna be pretty safe.
I'd lay down right here
and just sleep in Transfer Pass with all the stuff we have. It's an option. It's an option for sure. We're actually warming up. Like we could go like this. It's afternoon. Not too bad of a weather. I'm just gonna leave the kettles here in case we need them in the future. Hard to bring more food to this region. Though I don't think we'll really need that. We're gonna stim and get to maybe idle camp. Wanted to shoot a mailbox. Yeah, to me, it's extra annoying when there's a live deer near a cougar spawn. Because they're both orange, and they're both similar size, right? Especially the does, without the antlers. I find them very easy to confuse with the cougar. The thing that sucks the most is we have so much rabbit meat in Hunting Lodge. We could have just made like 50 vagabond stews or vagabond soups, right? And those would be enough. Like I could just bring enough healing. I could just power through it. But I never did that because I originally just brought this for a cougar, right? I didn't even think on using it for the achievement. Until I realized I'm gonna need to. So, yeah.
I'm feeling so drained.
Let's drink our last coffee, probably. Just so we can keep moving. Good morning, Bonsai. How's it going? Happy Sunday. It's the headwind that's slowing me down, right? We're not that heavy. It's the freaking headwind. Went away to eat a plate of spaghetti. What did you do? We tried to go for an achievement, Shinya. We sat around in Langston Mine for 16 days, but it was not enough to get the achievement. I was trying to get the new achievement, but we underestimated what supplies we need. So I'm thinking I'm not gonna bother with it again, you know? Like in the future, what we could do is when we want to build a base in Idle Camp, because Idle Camp is a pretty cool base, we could just bring a bunch of supplies to the Langston Mine and just craft furniture there while we're waiting for this. Just get a bunch of coffees, bunch of pies. Oh, pies are actually kind of bad because they are not really renewable, right? Like on a long run, I would probably maybe just use coffees. Now that trader trades for coffee. Eat too much, no diet. No, we were not eating enough actually. We went through all of our food and we were not sleeping because of cabin fever. And that's really what got us. We lost so much condition to exhaustion. And we didn't have enough stims or anything to get it back. So we are cutting our losses, we're leaving. We still have potentially 2 more achievements to do. We have Hunting Lodge to pimp out. We can maybe improve our mood by dancing some more cougars. Once we get some more healing. Right now we have no healing, so it'll be pretty silly to dance some cougars. I'm actually gonna drop some water. I don't need 8 liters and it's slowing me down. Let me drop half of it. It helps a lot. Good effort. Yeah, I didn't think of all that exhaustion damage I would take. That just slipped my mind. Like, you need a lot of preparation for this achievement, so it's kind of cool. It's a little grindy to spend 25 days in the mine, you know, lots of passing time. I'm kind of thinking, what could I do there that's not time passing, you know, with cabin fever? Like, you can mend clothes, but like, you're just gonna mend your own, not much. You can craft items, you can craft furniture, but lots of furniture, especially the ones that takes too long, it's you cannot take it with you. So there's only so much you can craft in there. Some decorations, the woodworking bench. You wouldn't really pass that much time from it. Also, I need to watch my frostbite. So really, probably you just have to pass time. Maybe if the cabin fever buffs worked, you know, from the food, but I'm pretty sure they are still broken. It's possible they do something now, right? I sensed it before this patch. Maybe they fixed it. I haven't seen anything in patch notes. We only had 2 prepper spies, which is not enough to fix our deep cabin fever, but maybe they actually help, and that would actually make a difference. If we took more of those. That might also be an effective way to do it. At least there shouldn't be any danger ahead of us. Might be 1 or 2 more poison wolves. But then transfer pass will be safe. I'm gonna wait the cabin fever out, I think. It'll take a while. But we have some coal. We can sit in the cave there. We'll be able to sleep in the cave. Especially in the outer part. But I mean, we can sleep in the inner part as long as the cabin fever is not... it's 1 hour, so yeah, we're gonna get a new cabin fever though, because we got deep cabin fever. So the cabin fever is gonna reset probably, we're gonna get another one. But once we cure that one, we should be fine. Imagine if we run into timber rolls in transfer pass now or something. That would be rude. I have my shoes on. Isn't transfer pass similar to ravine, predator free? It was before the refresh. It still seems to be. I haven't seen any predators here, even post refresh. So most likely we are okay, but I don't really know. You know what? Oh, I don't have a hatchet, right? I could just chop down limbs here. We're gonna need some more fur. Just bring it to Broken Railroad. We're really not that far from Broken Railroad, but yeah, no hatchet, so it's not happening. We could use a hacksaw, I suppose. Maybe we'll carry a couple, but we need to sleep regardless. It's gonna get dark. We'll spend the night in a cave. So, I might need some more coal. We are to stay in a cave. Probably a little bit of food. We can take these cattails. Ah, look at all this birch I could have used and I didn't take with me. That would be nice to have, wouldn't it? Probably wouldn't change anything. 15 is probably not enough, but it would have gotten us closer. Just gonna take it. Oh, I have my pots. I had a feeling I probably forgot my pots in the mine. Hey, that's something. We didn't forget anything in the mine, looks like. I have my bedroll. There's the cougar tree. The old cougar tree. Did it already roll over? It didn't, yeah. Should be pretty close to getting another cabin fever. Yeah, that would be just so typical of me. We would just leave it there. Depends on what we would forget, but like everything's replaceable. Flask, I have a second one actually. Pots, I have more in Hunting Lodge. See, these ptarmigans are new, like... Yeah, they added a bunch of tiny ptarmigan spawns like this. Just one ptarmigan, two ptarmigans. Yeah. Yeah, that's the cabin fever. That was pretty much expected. So, now once we cure this one, we should be fine. Or maybe they just wander farther. This was a spawn for ptarmigans before and they might be connected. Yeah, maybe they just reworked how they wander the area. Kind of like wolves, right? Like when you have a wolf pack, you don't have them all in a small circle. They actually wander the area. Perhaps they just reworked ptarmigan AI.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep,
Like
right?
a dead end. Where's the cave? Over here, I think. That's where we wanna go. Should I bag a rabbit maybe? I think I should. Like, we're a little low on food, so let's take one. Maybe even both of them. I only have like 10 kettles and some birch teas. And the birch teas are a bit of a waste because we're gonna heal the condition anyway from sleeping now. We can finally sleep. Will hasn't slept for what? For like 20 days almost, and I just... Oh, almost lost the stone. Big deal. We're gonna sleep it off.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
So my clothing's still pretty solid. I'm gonna equip the second insulation just in case, but should be totally fine sleeping here. Totally fine sleeping here. I'm gonna eat all of this. You zoned out. Aw. How long did we make it? I think about 16 days, so not too great. Like, overall it was like halfway only. Because the first 5 days don't count, right? First 5 days is like preparation, that's easy. So I made it like, like 10 days, 11 days into the cabin fever. So we saved 3 steams and left because I wanted to heal back up to leave the region. Still pretty good. It's not good. Let's be honest, it's not good.
Too much stuff to carry.
But it's fine. We'll try again in the future. I don't want to do it again now because it's like, you know, it's like 2.5 hours of bets in time. It's a cool little achievement, but I don't want to attempt it twice in a row. I'll have something to do, maybe in January. Do I still have the improved rest? I do. So we're gonna do 10 hours here. 10 hours. Considering the fact that I didn't think about exhaustion. Yeah, but that's the thing. I should have, right? I should have. I forgot about it. That's the problem. Well, we're back to full health. We're gonna heal cabin fever. 14 hours. Good effort. Well, yeah, thank you. Should have just brought more more fatigue recovery and we'll be fine. That was the real problem. Yeah, we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. We have other achievements to focus on now.
Come on. I might have to drop some gear. Looks like I survived another night.
Let's have some rabbits for breakfast. I can actually make more birch tea now that I found more in Transfer Pass. Look at all that birch. Would be pretty useful, wouldn't it? Down there in the mine. Make some more birch. I'm gonna put it in the flask just in case we need it. Or you know what? I'm gonna actually warm up the green teas. We're not really using those much. So they might be good for warm-ups if I need it. Ooh, that's a big rabbit actually. 563. I don't even need to eat just yet. I'd leave it for later. Alright, we'll put these in our flask. Green flask for green teas. There's another green flask though, right? Now we have 7 flasks. How many warm drinks are there? There's coffee, acorn coffee, green tea. And you got burdock, reishi, rosehip, and birch. So I have 7 teas for 7 flasks, right? Now it nicely fits. I think there used to be 7 teas and 6 flasks. So kind of a different flask for different tea. Obviously, it doesn't make any sense to carry that many flasks. But I think it's still neat. The different flasks are pretty cool. I don't know how I would match them though, right? You got 2 green flasks. Only 1 green tea. What would you put in the other green flask? Not sure how they would fit. Yeah, exactly. Which drink into which flask, right? Like the green flask, the original green flask, not the one from the trader. That's for green teas, I think. And the red flask is for rosehip teas, probably. The white flask would probably be for coffees. Then you got the orange flask. I think that's good for reishi teas. They're kind of like orange tea in a brown cup. So I would put that into the orange flask. Purple flask? I have no clue. We don't have any purple. I guess burdock. Yeah, burdock. You could put burdock into purple flask. And then you are left with jackrabbit and with the trader flasks. And you are left with what? Acorn coffee and birch teas. So birch teas into jackrabbit, that kind of fits. And I guess acorn coffees go into the trader flask, even though it doesn't match. See, the trader flask should have been probably bluish. Herbal tea, yeah, I call them green teas. Yeah, but herbal tea, that would be a green flask, clearly. But you could also put it into the trader flask. Like they're both green, I guess it doesn't matter. So they don't match perfectly with the mugs, but yeah. It's nice that they have the same amount of hot drinks and flasks. Of course, if you don't count the soups and broth, because you can also put that into flasks. Even the new soups. So now you have how many drinks you can put in the flask. You can also put broth. You can put the 3 new soups, tomato soup. I don't know if anything else fits into the flasks. That might be it. Can't believe I didn't think of this, yeah. Now we can't match them. Immersion ruined. Yeah, it's time for hot tea, I think. We're getting a little cold. These birch teas I'm carrying is just great. I'm actually gonna drop the canister somewhere. I should not be carrying them away again. Somewhere where I can see them, you know? Like over here is not bad. On the snow, probably. I will know they are here. It's not a great stash spot, but you literally cannot avoid going through this place if you're going to zone of contamination. And they're pretty heavy, so let's drop them. Oh, so I would do orange and reishi, yeah, on that I agree. Red rosehip, yes. Purple burdock, yes. Yellow plate. Oh, that's the green one. Yeah, I call it green. I guess you can call it yellow flask if you want. Yeah, this is yellow plates. Green tea. Yes. Sunburst coffee. Jackrabbit birch. And sticker acorn coffee. Exactly same as I. Yeah. Exactly same as I said. You could really switch coffees and acorn coffees if you want to, right? Even birch could be switched around. Like the last 3, they're a bit more flexible, but this is exactly what I would do. You're gonna write this down, yeah. New strategy for flasks. Luckily, you can always get one of each, at least, in each run. You can get... You can get only one of Jackrabbit flask, but everything else you could potentially find duplicates. Though with some of them it's very, very unlikely. Like purple flask or orange flask, very, very hard to find duplicates of those. Because the lockers they are in, or like containers they are in, they're almost always empty on Interloper. Like Acorn Cub is the one with most personality, fits well with the stickers flask. Yeah, 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 that's a good thinking there. Mad, welcome in. Possible to do this without settled mine feet? Yes, yes, we failed, we are returning. I did not account for exhaustion, so I was losing too much condition. You lose a lot of condition in 25 days because you cannot sleep, right? I am still recovering from cabin fever. I'm like in a deep cabin fever. With settled mine feet is like way easier, so if you don't like suffering, definitely pick settled mine feet when doing this. I wanna do this without settled mine feet, but we need to try again. Totally forgot about all the condition loss from exhaustion. So ideally you bring coffee, peach pies, rosy pies, pemmican bars, maybe. And a bunch of healing maybe, and a lot of calories. We didn't even have enough calories. We kind of failed on the food front too. I would run out of food for the last like 6 days or so probably. So I would take even more condition damage. But see, if I took enough coffee and maybe more healing, I would be able to power through it. Yeah, we took a lot of birch tea, but it was not enough. And the trick is, Zone of Contamination has very little resources, right? You have to bring everything with you. So it's pretty tricky. It's something you want to prepare for as an achievement. We'll do it in the future. I think I'm gonna try again because it took me like 2.5 hours. And I still don't finish the achievement. Jackrabbit is the most precious, and you love birch tea, so they go together for you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like Jackrabbit the most too. Definitely. Jackrabbit is the best one. Too bad you cannot repair flasks or something. Or that the trader doesn't offer duplicates, but yeah. Because flasks have a passive decay, that's the problem. So if you play like a very long run, all flasks will decay to 0% and you won't be able to use them. But luckily the trader one is renewable, so that's like something we can still use. At least. You could still use the other flasks as decorations. Yeah, the food that reduces cabin fever doesn't work. Maybe they fixed it this patch, I don't know, but when I was doing science on it, it did absolutely nothing, and that was on release of the recipes. Like it's a 1.5 year old bug, and I don't think it's ever been fixed. Doesn't seem to help at all, sadly. The whole way cabin fever is counted is kind of weird, so maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe the math is not applied correctly. But maybe it works on this patch, I don't know. I only had 2 prepper spy that lower cabin fever risk. Or cabin fever or whatever. But it was just not enough to get out of the deep cabin fever. I still think even if it works, it's probably not gonna make much difference because in 25 days you're just gonna get cabin fever. You would need so much of the cabin fever reducing food to make it work. It's probably easier to just take birch, vagabond soups, and a couple bags of flour and rose hips to make a bunch of peach pies or rose hip pies. Probably lighter to just bring the bags of flour. I think they weigh a bit more if you cook them, right? You get like 3 pies. I don't know how much 3 pies weigh. Maybe they're actually lighter. Maybe it might make sense to make them ahead of time. I feel faster on these railings. I wonder if they count as a road. Let me check real quick. Like, I feel... No, I think it's just that the walls are so close that I feel faster. We're actually walking the normal speed here. But it really feels faster. just flat. There's no headwind, right? I finally don't have any headwind. Well, we still have cabin fever to cure in here. I don't know how much I have left, like 6 hours. We could just go and chop wood. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my hatchet. We're gonna chop some firewood to cure this. Maybe we'll have more wood for furniture. Any animals down there? I'm so curious to find an animal down there, you know, but there's nothing ever... Yeah, nothing is walking down there. Okay, we already got one in here, but I don't have the hatchet with me, so we're not really gonna do anything with this. I'm not gonna use the hacksaw, that takes too long. What do I... Oh, I have a rabbit. I should probably eat that. I forgot I had that. I've been smelling this whole time. Forgot to eat my rabbit. Birch, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? We'll do the stalker screeny soon. I'll try and get to... Hunting lodge first. We're not too far. Dragging batteries through the ravine is annoying. Yeah, there's... That tunnel, right? That tunnel makes no sense. That you cannot... drag a travoy through a tunnel. Like... That's just so strange. It doesn't make any sense. I can understand the trestle and maybe the log bridge, but... That tunnel... You should be able to drag travoy through that for sure. And you should be able to drag travoy through caves. I don't understand why that's not a thing. I think that should be a thing. But I mean, dragging batteries to coastal in general is annoying. You don't have any good path. Even from Desolation Point, you have to unload them in the transition mine. Then that road, you know, the broken highway, it's too steep. Then you have to unload them for the climb under the rockfall. That's also 3 places. And Cinder Hill is also annoying with the travoy. Coastal in general is super freaking annoying for batteries. Maybe that's why they placed the trader there. Alright, Bonsai, have a good Sunday. See you later. Let's drink some, climb the rope, and we'll do the screeny. What's my cabin fever? Right, where did I check that? Here. Still 7 hours, it didn't even move. Okay. Well, let's do the screeny now. Let me just pick up my hatchet so I don't forget. Where's my hatchet? Hatchet. Hatchet. This got collision now. There's my hatchet. There we go. We'll have to sharpen it, but let's do some screenshot now. So we got a stalker screeny. What am I gonna give you? Maybe this. Not too difficult, I think. I mean, maybe it is. To pinpoint the exact location, but at least the approximate location should be simple, so I think somebody's gonna get it eventually. So, emote only is on, and you have some time to think about where this is. And maybe in 15 seconds you will be able to start guessing. And you can start guessing now. Crumbling highway on coastal side. GG, GG. Yeah, this is where we got the jacket, yes. Near the cave as well, yeah. GG. I think we took this when we were getting the jacket. So people paying attention back then had it a little easier. That was a good time. Alright, and I think this is a good place to take a short break, so maybe do a couple shouties, and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I can hear him though.
I wondered who was making all that. Wait, no. You're not a Tippy. You're just a basic ass man. Now you're a basic ass dead wolf. How about that?
Stupid, stupid pigeons. There's a wolf there. Why is he so close?
Oh.
Okay, I will use.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh shit, what the fuck happened? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, Johnny!
Oh, it's actually cat nice.
Hello! You see me? I can swim! Oh my ears! I'm Batman! I'm Batman! I'm Batman!
Oh shit! God damn it. I bet I didn't hit him once.
Yeah, that was definitely a major panic moment. Right, I think he's bleeding now, but oh my god. I don't want to lose well fed at the same time, and I can't. I've got no bandages left.
Alrighty, I'm back. Man, that freaking thing still keeps getting stuck. Oh, bit too early for a Sarah Clippy. I should have stayed stayed in BRB for a little longer. Oh, we got a redeem, so now it's actually valid. Okay, thank you, Chinia. Thank you for the redeem. Let's do the Sarah Shouty. We haven't had it in a while. Sorry. Don't do the bunny face. We need the Clippy. Let's watch it. Okay, wait, that one doesn't count. It already is playing. Let's wait a little longer, right? So that's still the first one.
I get up for fuck's sake, Astrid! It's gonna whoop my ass. What the hell?
Ah, thank you. That improved my mood, see? After failing this achievement, I feel so much better. Seeing a Sarah Clippy. That's exactly what I needed. And now, we're just gonna cure the cabin fever first. Then a few more things. I'm gonna take some soup because we already ate all of it. You never beat that guy, yeah. You should go back and beat it. Only the one feather. Let's fix this first before we head out. Sacrifice was worth it. Aw, thank you. I knew you would understand. We still need to remodel this place. Do a bit of remodeling, then we head to Blink Inlet, finish the other achievement. I already forgot. I was just looking at it, right? I already forgot. Is there anything else we can do now other than this one? Oh yeah, maybe with the trader, but I'm not sure if that's bugged or not. We can try a little bit more trading. Yeah. So let's collect some wood. I would like to have some more whetstones, but I don't think I have too many here. I left them in coastal. So I can actually sharpen the hatchet much. Literally only have this one whetstone. I even feel like I left another whetstone somewhere else. But I got no clue where. Probably not in this place. Oh, okay, my furniture workbench is still here. For a second I thought it disappeared. We can take this out now. Oh, come on. Water, got everything. Let's take maybe some food, maybe some jerky with us. If we still have some. Maybe I already took everything. No, I have plenty. Ugh, I have so much. I'm missing salt, sadly, but I have plenty of jerky. In case we need it. what are all these tiny pieces? Why am I leaving these 20 calorie meats everywhere? There we go. That's a little better. Actually, I have 1 jar of salt. I'm gonna put it into the thing, or maybe I'll leave it for cooking. We really are low on salt. I've been curing a lot of meat lately. Let me just dump the salt here. How's this jersey? I kind of wanted to test if a ruined jersey can be used, but this one is not gonna ruin that fast. Like, wow, it takes ages for a hockey jersey to ruin. It's decaying very slowly. Oh, we got timber walls. Okay, they spawned back. It's weird how I keep seeing them here now. I wonder why. Maybe it takes longer for them to like spawn in and spawn out. Maybe it's still the same spawn and it never rerolled. I don't really know. I was a lucky shot, I think, because I don't think it was a headshot. The arrow flew too far down. It was like a neck shot, yeah. I don't think that was guaranteed to kill it. Probably to the distance. What do you mean? With the timber walls? But I've seen them here like 20 days ago. I'm talking about that mostly. Like, oh, of course. Of course. Always. The second I go out and I wanna chop some wood, I get a blizzard. But we're gonna go to a cave now because we have to. Took a lot of clothing damage there, I think. It's just, I've been in Broken Railroad for like 60 days, right? And I haven't seen timberwolves here until yesterday. And now I see them again. So, I don't know. Maybe they're not that rare. Maybe I was just like unlucky for 60 days and haven't seen them once. Because the spawns must have rerolled already since I've been away for 20 plus days at least in zone of contamination, and we did some other stuff. Ugh. Come on, get me unstuck. Dookie weather, exactly. Very dookie weather. We're gonna sit here, so it's all good. I'm gonna sleep it off a little bit. And smell. So we have what? 4 hours. I'm gonna sleep for 3. Actually, we can just sleep it off probably. We should be fine. Yeah, let's just sleep it off. Let's do like 6. Hopefully the cabin fever will be gone. Okay, finally dealt with cabin fever. Goodbye, cabin fever. Feels good after like 20 days of cabin fever in a row.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I'm gonna chop some wood down in here. We're gonna get a little cold. I'm probably gonna sleep in the cave again anyway. Oh, but this is really nice weather. Maybe not. We'll just keep going. The hatchet really needs some sharpening, so I think we're gonna do that as much as I can. Spend the night here. I still have a couple of things to craft, like the tables and other furniture to test. So if I can get some for here, let's do that first. Before we go to Blink Inlet for an achievement. At least some achievement, you know. If we didn't get the other one. So this will take a while, yeah. This will be a couple hours of sharpening in a row, but we'll get the hatchet back up to a good shape. There we go. Almost as good as new. 89%. We can chop some wood with that. Not even that cold, yeah. I think there should be at least one fur limb on the way back to Hunting Lodge. Ooh, I see two. Oh, it might be too cold for two at this point. Three? What? I've never seen three here. Okay. Now the game gives me so many, so that I can freeze here. I guess. Now that the weather changes with some wind. Yeah, we might not be able to do another one after this. Already getting pretty damn cold. Yeah. -8, yeah. Even if I use the heat pack, it's just not gonna be enough.
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Unless I can find a windproof spot here. Of course I cannot. Blizzard gods blessed me. Please, sir, your prayers didn't help me with the achievement. Probably need more of them next time. I'm just gonna put Travoy down here somewhere. Let me get rid of this thing right here. That's a lot better now. That's a lot better. Reset the whole thing to a poor old job. Next time you will do better. Next time I will do better. And not forget something. You can rely on me not forgetting to do, you know, to bring something with me. Definitely cannot blame you. You even reminded me that I needed to heal. You know, that it will be good to heal when you're gonna not sleep. Bring birch bark. Birch bark is good, yeah, birch bark is good. But I'm thinking, like, the soups are actually even better, right? Vagabond soups are better. They're both more calories per weight. And more heal. They're basically double. They're like a double birch bark for the same weight. No, he's eating my Bashmi gun. Stop it. I mean, whatever. Enjoy. Yeah, this is, yeah, you were talking about it, right? This is really annoying
Barely
about
walk with
these
this
timber
much
rolls.
gear.
Especially about the last one, because you kind of need to chase him down. Because he keeps running away from you, he's not gonna actually aggro you. Another tiny steak, wonderful. Keep eating your darn Bashmi guns, yeah. Silly Timberwolf. Silly Timberwolf. Okay, I actually kind of want to think about which of these is even best one to build, right? Like, not just from the cost perspective, it could also be aesthetics. For ingredients, these two are obviously nice, you know, rustic shelf, and it doesn't even tell me which one is this. You cannot actually deconstruct this, that's kind of strange, right? These are more of display shelves. Also, the smaller ones are good, or smaller rustic shelf, right? So let's look at the prices, maybe. Oh, so what I need to still build? There's some figures we can always make. Coffee table. Yeah, this one is pretty quick. But I was thinking, see, this special is like 12 fur for wood. 12 fur for wood.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
This one is more expensive, but this one holds a lot of weight. So it's not actually that bad, I think. It's a bit cheaper. Ten and 2. There's some tall rustic shelves, right? 10 and 2. And these are just 10 cedar, but I like these a lot. These shelves are great, you know? Because cedar is more available, pretty cheap. I like these display shelves a lot. The other stuff is kind of expensive. So we might build more of these in the future. We will just get some cedar wood after. Want to display your stuff, and you're scared of containers. Yeah, like containers are good for things that don't decay, right? But that's not everything. Definitely these pineapples. We need to keep them here for pizza, right? If you ever make pizza. Need a can of pineapples. The rustic shells and small rustic shells are beautiful. Yeah, and the small rustic shell might actually be better price. Hold on. I looked at the tall one, right? Is it called actually small rustic shelf? Or is it called rustic shelf? Just rustic shelf. This one is expensive. Yeah, this one is expensive. 8 for the half one. You got like 3. For the tall one, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and only 2 more cedar wood. I think it takes probably longer to make, but barely. Yeah, these are not really worth price-wise. But the nice thing is you might be able to stack them on top, you know? Let me drop some of the wood, I'm way too heavy. Like this. I drop it now. Do I have my travoy on me already? I did pick it up. Yeah, rustic furniture is really nice, but I wish you could place them on top of each other, you know, to make it even larger. But I was only able to place it... You can place it slightly off, yeah. You can do this, but that's kind of silly. You might be able to place them sort of between 2, you know, if I had 2 of them. Maybe that would be allowed. I can really stack them very well. How would you even reach? With a box. With a box. This is what we did to place stuff on the top shelf, you know, to be able to place it more easily. Yeah, you just grab a box, you know, just like IRL for like super high places. Just help yourself. Slender man. Okay. You didn't expect that, huh? You didn't expect that. Let's eat and drink and build something. Maybe some smaller stuff. What can we? Anything I didn't build, I kind of want. We did all of this, friend photos. We can do that tomorrow, whatever. Workbench. I don't know. Lots of cedar wood. We already have one here. We did all these display shells. We did at least the freshwater fish. We don't have the Irish Lord, sadly. And this thing is also pretty nice. The trunk, good storage. But the shells are nice. The shells are nice. If you want something expensive from fur, then this one is nice. I think this one can hold the most. I think the tall rustic can hold more, but it's way more expensive. How was it? 1832? 1832. Where's the tall? It's not sorted alphabetically. Oh, right. Tall. Is it rustic closet? This is 24. Yeah, it's like 25% more. But if you look at... It can hold 63. It actually holds less. Which makes no sense. Oh, that's the weird thing. So the larger one holds less. These rustic closets can really hold a lot. They're pretty nice. Delvi, odds welcome in. In 3D Madrid 1k. Wow, 600. 600 is nice. Good loot on your new run you started yesterday. Oh, really? Sounds like a blessed run. We just failed our challenge. The one we wanted to do. In Zone of Contamination. So we're just chilling in Broken Railroad and... gonna build a few things, but let me eat first. Let's eat something. On Hexo and High Blind, FM Spawn. Oh yeah, that's like the fastest Muskeg Hexo. That's a pretty lucky one, yeah. Hexo can be in so many spots in Muskeg. Most boosted TLD player to date. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm taking my coffees because we drank all of them. I'm gonna take 2 tins. I'm gonna take 2 freaking tins with me. There we go. 10 coffees, much better. And yeah, let's build something. Let's freaking build something. I didn't build the tables, stools. I built the bench. So let's start from here if I missed something, right? This we already did. I tried all of these. Mounted stuff. I did this. Only the workbench and frame photo missing here. So yeah, I guess we can try some of this furniture, see how it feels. This is fir, cedar, and Rickland wood. We don't really have that much cedar, right? Oh, we do. Okay, let's just make a chair. Why can I not make a chair? I don't have the tools, right? There's a little chair we can make. Why not? Let's make a nice little chair. Camp office, fun Maglands, Far Striker, the train card, and then you headed to Hunter's cabin. Wow, literally all the possible spots, and it was just there.
Nothing to drink.
Yeah, so let's start to a new run. That's for sure. Oh right, I have it in here. I keep forgetting. So we build a chair. What can we do with a chair? We can't even sit on it, sadly. I'm gonna put it in the basement. I kinda wanna see what stacks on what, right? You can stack some things on top of each other. It looks like the chair. Yeah, perfect. Wonderful. Very practical. Little chair on a big chair. There we go. Wonder if you can put these. Can you move them together? You can. You can't make a pyramid out of it. It's like the chair stacks, but you can't really stack anything on the chair, I think. You know, This is the stuff I want. And you can't really... You can do it on the bench. Also, these couches, but... I mean, couches... Eh. Can't do this. But you can do this. These are pretty nice to stack stuff on. That's nice thing about these smaller rustic shelves. You can use them for displays. Can you put anything on them? Even like existing racks? No. Yeah, the existing items have much more restrictions, I feel like. Chair on a chair. Could use some clothes. Well, once you get a bow, you can make your own. Not rely on RNG. Oh well. Octi, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's going alright. We didn't manage to do the achievement because we kind of underestimated how much stuff we need, but we're trying to build some more furniture now, just testing. I'm guessing the rustic stool is not gonna give us too much. But it's a quick one, so maybe let's do it. Only 2 hours, this sounds really quick to build. That's the fastest furniture I've seen so far. Buildable. Oh, you can even move this. Okay, that's interesting. So you can move these. You could... you cannot place this in the mine or anywhere. That's the problem. But you can place the stools. I wonder if this could make useful steps, you know? This could actually be pretty useful. They're pretty tiny. Pretty tiny. Calendar trick, you can hang used balls. Oh yeah, true, yeah. The calendar trick... We actually have the calendar here, so we could try stuff. But what I'm wondering... See if you can... See, this is actually pretty good. Would it count as a step? Yeah, you can sort of make steps out of this. Sort of. I would need another decoration. What can I take as a decoration? Something small, this will work, right? Paint can. Perfect. Another decoration. I want some relatively simple staircase. But this will just drop into the... Yeah, kind of what I expected. But if I was on this side... No, it's still too damn close. Too damn close, but we'll try and figure it out. Try and figure out the staircase maybe. Some more items. See how large the tables are. We need some... The chair could also work. It's not too expensive to make. But I like these stools, you know. They could... They are more than just stools. The size of them, how quickly you can make them, they're cheap to make. You could use them as supports for all sorts of stuff maybe. If you can place stuff on them, that'll be perfect. But I'm guessing you may need... You know, if you have multiple ones maybe, but it doesn't look like it probably works, yeah. They're just a bit too small maybe. But let's see how the tables behave. Let's get some more ingredients, because it's afternoon. Get some more wood.
Something's gotta go.
Harvest the dead timber maybe for some jerky. Why am I heavy actually? What am I carrying that makes me so heavy? Oh, I hear the bear back. The bear came back. I heard bear crows. What makes me so heavy? I think I'm just tired? Yeah, I'm not too heavy. Not too heavy. It could be worse. Oh, of course I get this wind now. I need to walk this way. Come on. So many cedar limbs. There's only one spot with fur in here. This is gonna be a blizzard again. This is gonna be a freaking blizzard. I'm gonna take more clothing damage. Just watch it. Just watch it. What a shocker, huh? Can I get... It's just happening again. You know, afternoon blizzard after afternoon blizzard. Each time I wanna freaking harvest something, I get a blizzard within 1 hour. So freaking annoying. This is still okay. 59. We can still use it. And we still need to set up a new trade with the trader, so I need to listen in for the radio if we get an Aurora. Then maintenance shed, unfortunately. Maintenance shed now makes even more sense as a base, really. This is not the best place. Maybe we can at least start making some tables. Coffee table, 6 wood, yeah. How about that? Just 4 hours. There we go. That's exactly why I only slept 4 hours. I was hoping maybe we would get an Aurora. It actually happened. So we'll pop into maintenance shed and we're gonna set up a trade. I know the bear is back. There he is. Oh, he's kind of in my way. That's unfortunate. Why is he all the way there? Can he walk a different direction? That's fun. He saw me over a hill. That's not nice of him. And I was even tap crouching. At least he didn't charge, so I'm not gonna complain. Can always outwalk a bear. I'll be fine. I'm still gonna keep hoping we'll get some new unique items from the trader, but I think I've seen it all already. Mm-hmm. We got one fur limb anymore. I'm kind of scouting my fur limbs for when we go back tomorrow. Bring some more. Finish my coffee table. They should add peaches. Yeah. Like from some digging I did. The trader. I don't think peaches are there at all. But that would be like something. Like he should have like a canned goods section, you know. For all the different types of cans. Obviously peaches are like the most useful ones, but... Hello? What do you got for me?
Still alive? Well, damn.
Trade.
I'm up for it.
Me too. Doesn't look like anything new, yeah. From the look of it. So nothing too exciting, really. You get more socks. These are pretty cheap to trade. It's free cloth. So I always like to take these. These are a good trade. We have plenty of flour. This is also not that bad, because it's a lot of metal. This is... How many can you take? Only one. Too bad. Too bad. I wouldn't mind a little bit more. These are obviously great. So you can take some coffees. But he wants fish for it. I'm probably not gonna bother then. I don't feel like fishing. Like, you know, meat is good because you can just kill a bear or a wolf. But I don't feel like fishing right now for the coffees. We might have some spares in coastal anyway, so this is a nice little tradable setup. Don't need anything new.
Time to buzz off.
Time to buzz off. And I think we're still... Are we not warm outside? -4. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna sleep. Can sleep for 6 hours. Or... I can chop down like one limb. I think we'll be fine with one. This is one we've seen here. Mr. Bear, I hope it doesn't come here. I'm gonna put on this to be slightly less cold and chop down. Okay. Didn't even take damage. Should be warm enough in here. Yeah, doesn't seem like it'll be a problem. The 7 hours. Yeah, will be warm. Sleep this off. Of course, another blizzard. I could maybe grab some stuff from the inside. It could even be random decorations, but mostly I was thinking reclaimed wood. I can probably eat this pork and beans, why not? Let me drop this and this. I don't want to damage my tools. I don't need the can. Zargs be welcoming, thank you for the follow.
Drop any of this gear.
So a little bit of reclaimed wood and mostly decorations here. I take a lamp. The lamp is not bad for getting up places. Maybe a tire or two. Take some tires. Ooh, those are making me heavy. Oh, are they heavy? Oh, these are 5 kilos. Okay. You know what? Well, I don't need them that much. I was just looking for some for some decorations to use for climbing. See, these diagonal planks, I'm wondering, you can't ever place them diagonally again. Not even this piece of metal, I think. This is actually very interesting how they managed to place it there. Take these boxes. These boxes would be useful. Maybe smaller boxes. I need to see what we can take. Television, really. Phones. I'll leave the phones here for Sarah. She seems to be collecting phones. Yeah, I'll keep them here for you. You can actually climb a pallet, but you cannot take it with you. The pallets are not bad if you could stack them, but you cannot. Cannot take this. A broken drawer. Yeah, this could be useful for climbing. You can take those actually. That's not bad. I'll be taking that. Give me all of these. Maybe even the bucket. You can take them, right? This would be climbable probably. Bucket could be useful. There's a bunch of smaller stuff in here. This is not that interesting. Television, yeah, sure, maybe, but these crates are
Starting
nice.
to weigh me down.
Another bucket. Getting a little heavy though. And one in the camp office. Imagine if we could make them work. Another broken drawer and another bucket. I'll be taking that. And one more broken drawer. Yes. So how heavy is that? It's actually 10 kilos of stuff, so that's not great. There's the book we placed. And I still want to take some reclaimed wood. I have some time because of the blizzard. You cannot take these crates, right? You cannot, yeah. I thought so. Probably just gonna set up a travoy for this.
I need to drop something.
What's so heavy? None of these are actually heavy, it's just they really add up quickly. Just 1 kilo each. So which way for more fur? I think the fur can be everywhere, so we're gonna do a circle here. Doesn't even have to be a circle, I can leave the travoy. Store some more stuff in it. I got a lot of birch on me. It does add up. These amounts. Tools. All the decorations, really. I'm hearing weather change crows, Sarah. That's definitely weather change crows. Uh-oh. No, that's a good thing, probably. So one furlong there. What will we be getting? It looks like fog. I think we're getting fog. Fog is nice. Yeah, see, we got fog. All good. I hope this wolf won't wander in here while I'm chopping this. Hey, Mr. Bear. Should give us more than enough wood. Oh, I see one more. Oh, beautiful. Lots of fur limbs in this area. And we're getting snowfall, okay. I bet it's another afternoon blizzard. This is so a blizzard. But it's fine, we can go. Like we got 12 fur. We might be able to build all the tables. Let's see if we can build something interesting with them. Just gonna get to the rope. And maybe we find something else on the way there. I'm gonna go straight though, because the snowfall seems to be getting worse. That guy's kind of in my way. Pringles, yes. I mean, we're almost 5 hours in. I had to snack, right? Are you even eating your Pringles? Thank you for the stretch break. Okay, see, this is what I was hoping for. We're gonna get some more fur here. If we get a blizzard, we can get up pretty quickly. No blizzard yet. I'm actually shocked. Oh, you already ate them. What a quickie. Wow. For once we did not get a blizzard, we actually got just snowfall. Just normal snowfall. How great is that?
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Opened them a couple hours ago. Yeah, when you open the calendar, basically.
need a drink.
Now we gotta go up with all this stuff. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. We have... Let's take the birch, whatever. Couple of these. And maybe one coal, that's all we can really take. Climb up. Thinking I'm just gonna sleep now. Because we're a little tired. I need to lose some weight to bring the other wood with me. But I'm not sure what yet. And it's too dark. Just take some meat maybe. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's my suitcase? Where's my suitcase? I can't find it. There it is. Wonder if EP8 went back to sleep. Must have gotten up to do the commando. Yeah, that command is great, right? So, how long did she sleep? Did she tell you? She never told me. But she couldn't have slept much, right? Probably on less than you. Probably. How long did you play for, Helga, yesterday? I went to sleep, I saw you still play. Oh, 7 hours, that's actually a lot more than I expected. That's not even bad. A little low, but... 30 minutes after you woke up the same time. Woke up the same time as you, yeah, okay. How do I go there? This way. Let's take one more batch. For a couple hours, alright, alright. And yeah, it was very late for you, right? So it makes sense. Do I think you're like 2 hours difference from me? So basically it was the same time for you when you ended as when I fell asleep. Did you get the achievement? I did not, Finn. We miscalculated how much would it take, sadly. So we'll try again in the future. I was not accounting for all the exhaustion damage. So ideally you take more coffees with you when you do that. Or, you know, settled mine. If you have settled mine, it's fine. 20 to 3 her time. 3 is definitely waking up early though. An hour behind me during winter. Oh, only an hour. Okay, well, an hour later. I mean, I went to sleep before like 1 AM, I think. The weather changing? It looks like it. So we sleep 5 hours. Now we finish our coffee table. 1.43, yeah, not too bad. But this one is really low. It might actually be the same as the stool. It's even lower. It's slightly higher, but yeah. It's really not much of a step. You can put the stool on top of it though, so that's kind of interesting. Now what you could do, you go here. Or maybe it makes much more sense to place it this way, right? The coffee table. Welcome back, Loopy, welcome back. What if I place a bucket here? Not this way, hold on. That's not how I want to place the bucket. I want to place it like this. It's still the same spot. Let's place it a bit farther. We can keep placing it for now. I think just to make a new box at some point. How far do I have to be from this? That is madness. That is madness. Probably all the way here. Still doesn't count. I wonder what influences it, but I cannot... Am I far enough now? I'm far enough, but... I need to place it on top. This is perfect, see? This is sort of what we want. So sort of like stairs, but it's still a bit too far. So we need something smaller and more reliable than the box. The box is not great. How does this box do? Or how does the decoration do? I know the lamp sort of works, but the lamp is... let's just place it here, just see. You can, okay, you can get up the figures. So these figures are reusable steps, sort of. Sort of. You play the Lord of the Ring thingy. You can also get up on the... Yeah, these crates are great as steps. The crates are great. I don't think you can stack them very easily though, right? If I remember correctly, that's not really an option. We have another one here. These crates right here. Oh, come on. I mean, you can actually stack them like this. That might even be sufficient for steps. I don't know. Is it? They're a little hard to get on, actually. Yeah, maybe they cannot be perfectly aligned, which is annoying. It doesn't look as nice. You might be able to get up very high that way. Yeah. Okay, just some more experimentation here. Keep the decorations in here. I'll place my cougar decoration in somewhere. is a prize decoration that kept me safe from cougars, so we do not want to step on it and anger it. What else do we leave here? Travoy, maybe? Well, I don't really want to do that, actually. Maybe just temporarily. Travoy woodworking tools, even the hatchet. I need to go grab the remaining wood I left under the rope. What's going on there? Wolf pack. Are we gonna get a sneaky wolf again? Mr. Sneaky Wolf. Yeah, I don't see him here. That wolf is crazy. Some of the wolf placements are just insane, really. So the coffee table, how much did it cost? 6 fur? This one only costs 4 fur. Oh, the table is more worth it. It's much larger space. Unless you can gold up the rustic stool. I can try that again, but we can try maybe the rustic table. Oh, this one is much more expensive, but let's try. Zed, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? I don't suppose I can goat up this place, right? Like it's too high for goating up. Same for this one, right? It's just it's not happening. There's no way to goat up. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. But this works. Well, let's. Oh, that's not very useful, right? That's not very useful. And somehow you. Okay. What am I missing? Woodworking tools, right? I store them in here temporarily. Take these. Also, I kind of need more vitamin C pills if we're gonna move out. I'll take 2 more pills. And we build... I wanted to build a rustic table, right? Let's do as much as we can. Okay, take some thirst damage, I think it's fine. Did we actually finish it? We actually did. I'm kind of surprised. Let's place it real quick. And of course a blizzard. Good thing it doesn't matter today.
I need to find a place to rest.
Ansberger, welcome in. Do you think it's a good time to start a new run or wait for more patches? There will be a patch out tomorrow. tomorrow evening my time, but morning Pacific time. They are planning to release a large patch tomorrow, so you could wait until then, but I don't think your run will be impacted too much if you start it today, if you really want to play, if you have time. I don't think you can progress it enough to glitch out your save somehow. Maybe I would avoid picking up decorations for today until they patch it. Because sometimes the decorations can disappear from your inventory if you go through a loading screen, but other than that you should be fine, I think. This is clearly a larger, taller table, maybe. Probably too hard to climb on it, right? Or can you? What if I place it like this? Won't let me do this. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that is too tall. But what we could do is maybe try and place another decoration. Also, I think I lost some decorations, right? Didn't I have... Yeah, see, this is the bug. This is actually the bug. I lost a bunch of decorations when I went through a loading screen. I had these file cabinets here and they are gone. Yeah. So that's the bug, basically. That's the bug. Let me move the rustic table for now. To be able to place a decoration. Not like this. A little bit more. On top of the table, ideally. That's good. That could probably work. Probably. It's not steep enough for proper staircase. Still needs to come up with something slightly better, I think. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I wish I could put this a little bit harder. Let me try. Because we could put a stool on top of the rustic table if we were able to do that. No, but thing is, if I go too far, it's just gonna go into this one, yeah. And then I should be streaming other playtime to figure out what needs fixing. Yeah. I mean, we run into a bunch of really bad bugs, so it wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind. But this is one of the things I would rather they didn't patch, because it's kind of fun. Ryan, welcome in. The coastal fish cakes heal cabin fever. I don't think anything heals cabin fever right now. I think the buff is broken. I mean, we can check if they are supposed to heal cabin fever. Yeah, they're supposed to heal cabin fever. But I don't think this buff does anything right now. So maybe they fixed it on the current patch, but I tested this a couple months back and it did absolutely nothing. So yeah, the best way to cure cabin fever is still just to go in a cave or use settled mine feet. So this is good enough, a staircase almost. You should be able to get on. Okay, I might be too high. You can go on top of this, but not sure about anything else. We might be able to build a staircase like up in the upper floor. Right now I'm just testing. You know, we could always try and build a staircase up there as a concept. Instead of this was like a very, very rough staircase. We can definitely do better. It's getting a little dark, but let's eat, let's drink. Maybe start crafting another table. Now what will happen first day, they will add official mod supports on Steam. Voting will be added day one. Lots of stuff will be added, yeah. I mean, that's a good thing, right? I will try to make my own mod. I'm not exactly a modder, but I would love to play around with the mod tools. What can you use as animal fat? Only 2 uses right now. Actually 3, yeah. So number 1 use, you can eat it, but it can give you food poisoning, so it's kind of a bad thing to do, even with cooking 5. Number 2, you can convert them into cooking oil, yeah. 1 kilo of cooking oil is like 1 bottle of... I mean, 1 kilo of animal fat is like 1 bottle of cooking oil. And then there's pemmican bar recipe that you can use fat on, but you're gonna have so much fat, it's, you know... fat is pretty easy to get. Some people think even too easy, and because many don't use it, right, on any of the 3. You don't really need too much cooking oil. Oil was never the main problem when it came to frontier cooking. It was mostly flour, potatoes, carrots. Now it's still potatoes and carrots since we cannot buy those, I guess. So we built this, and we still need round table and square table. So let's try the round table. That's 12. 12 is a lot. There we go. Now this is gonna start building it, but it's getting too dark. Let's do whatever, 5 hours. We won't be able to do the whole thing.
I'm so tired.
Yeah. You're too tired. Where's my bat? Bat. There's the bat. I could just sleep for 10 hours from here, I guess. Stalker Beach coming is OP, Kowichan, 3 pair of climbing socks, Discharge pistol, flare shells in the air, yeah. Where did you find Kowichan? Did you find it in the trunk? Yeah. It should be in the trunk, I think. Unless, if it's on the ground, that might be new. Candles someday. Yeah, Hinterland said they might add that. Maybe 2025, you know. Animal fat, the new kettle hat. I want to try a challenge next year, maybe. We'll start a new run and we'll try to live off purely of animal fat. See if it's even possible. It'll be pretty tricky, right? You get quite a bit if you keep killing animals. But you get like 1 kilo of fat per 10 kilos of meat, so you would have to keep killing over and over. Then there's the food poisoning issue. We'll see how it's gonna work. It's gonna be a little tricky, but it'll be fun. How do you turn fat into cooking oil? There's a recipe. There's a recipe for it now. There's a cooking oil recipe. They somehow use the broth icon for this, so it's a little confusing, but yeah, I just need 1 kilo of fat. Yeah, so yeah, like if you try cook it, you'll just have the recipe, you know, available. You don't need any cooking level or anything. Sounds gross, it does. And it could be a cool challenge because it would make food very scarce all of a sudden, right? So food is very plentiful right now. Yeah, I found it in the trunk, yeah, that's what I thought. Those trunks are OP, right? Like even on Loper, you get always at least 1 item from the trunk. That's kind of unheard of on Loper, you know, most of the containers are empty. You obviously can't get a Kowichan, but still very good. So we were doing this one, right? Let's just do the whole thing in one go. Place it. Not expecting too much from this round table. Probably not gonna be the best for vertical building, let's say. Let's deploy it. Yeah, it's about the same height as this other table. So I don't think we'll get to use it on many things. Let's see. Oh, this actually floats. That's strange. Very simple arrows for broken arrows. Yeah, on Stalker you don't even need to forge because you can just go beachcomb. The amount of arrows just floating is absolutely insane. Actually ate the entire pile of moose meat here. I had so much moose meat, it's already all gone. Can't believe I actually ate the whole thing. Oh no, the workbench is gone. Not again, man. Not again. Well, I have one as a backup somewhere, I think. Let's see. Is this any better? Yeah, this is probably bench number 5 we lost. Oh well. Okay, let me clean this steps. Let's just put them in here. Let's try some stacking, or maybe let me finish the first, the final table that we haven't crafted. Take some from farming PV, anglers, then Ash Canyon, and a couple more places. What, the arrowheads or something? Yeah. One was... There are always 2 arrowheads in Ash Canyon. Zero to see how many you have there. Like coordinates? Like we can check them, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any there. We need to do this, right? A little weird on this patch. There we go. We have none. There's nothing here. They just despawned. This is 0-0 right here somewhere. They actually despawned. We need to find out what this is
Pack is getting
called.
kinda heavy.
I know what it's called. Place it here again. It was a good enough place. They don't despawn too often. There we go. This is like some kind of a workbench, right? That's how it should be called. See, furniture workbench, but it's nowhere in here. It actually disappears. We only got one. Jacob's Ladder, Blick Canary, Workshop. No, what's already in there. 2 ladders you can't climb. Yeah. So many ladders and you can't even use them. Yeah, it gets fully deleted. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Let me take some more water. We'll finish this last table. We didn't do... yeah, square table, that's the one. Nice, we got a late aura. This is pretty much perfect. Because I can continue crafting stuff. But we only have 1 hour left. Perfect. Let's do it. Now I've crafted pretty much everything other than some decorations. We can always do the decorations too. I haven't done the framed photos yet and the workbench. But that's all the furniture and some of the fish. Yeah. And now if I look here, there's some card figures we can do. They actually take a long... yeah, quite long to do. These I haven't done. On the decorative end table. And that might be it. That might be it. As you can do this here. No, this all requires workbench. I feel like if you go straight into crafting, I wish there was no workbench. Anything that requires workbench shouldn't be like shown here at all. Because it makes it annoying to... Fine, I guess you can just go by hand, right? This way you can Yeah, this is perfect. That it's actually here. I just I need to add another filter, right? So you don't want to use this. None of these have anything special, right? Only the okay, yeah, the barrack. And we haven't done yeah, just a couple decorations, but I don't think they will help me too much. Travel back to Broken Railroad. It was slow and painful, yeah. But we made it. Like I had 3 stims. I just called it early because we wouldn't be able to do it. So I spent the 3 stims so I wouldn't be too low health, you know, not much risk. Healed some cabin fever in transfer pass, then finished it here. And now we're testing some tables. Ooh, what happened? The lights just went on all of a sudden. That was weird. I'm gonna nap for an hour. Bit too dark still. But we just crafted a bunch of tables here now. Set up a new trade, nothing too special though. Trader didn't have anything too interesting. But we're trying to build a staircase from tables. That's what we are doing right now. Weird weather change. What do you mean? Looks way nicer because it's more open. They're all kind of the same height, but you can stack them. That's not bad. See, these are not too bad. But I still like these the most for staircases, I think. These are really good. The coffee table. They're short enough to work as stairs, right? This could be good as support. So, hold on. What are the prices for them? Again. If I look at the tables. This is 8 fur. This is 6 fur. And it's shorter to do. So yeah, the coffee tables are really... They're the cheapest tables. Pretty large, you know, area-wise. So they could make for nice... stairs. I kind of want to build one more coffee table. I think we still have the fur for that. See if they can sort of stack on top of each other. That would be perfect. Yeah, lights just went on. That was weird. That might be some new visual thing that probably isn't intended. Wait. 6. Oh, it's 6. Oh, yeah, sure. How much more do I have? I have 4 more, so that's maybe for some decoration or whatever. Let's grab the table. This table is nice. 4 hours, 6 wood. It's really not that bad. So it makes for a good support structure, right? Like, you don't really need a table. At least not many tables. Most locations that are cozy enough as bases already have tables anyway. But these could make great stairs, potentially. Let's see. But this doesn't work, sadly. This does not work. It's unfortunate. Wonder if we can combine it with something to place like that. Where did I put that stool? There it is. And the stool. No, it really, it's like snaps to one or the other. You can't really build a little bridge like this, sadly. Yeah. May need to combine them. Like, you can do this, of course. I highly doubt you can do this, right? You can put the coffee table on the stool. Let me try it without the table at the bottom. Also, there's too much clutter here. Starting to run out of space again. Yeah, you cannot do this. You can do this, interestingly enough. It does sometimes allow you to do it. Why does it not work now? What's going on? What? close to what object? What do you not like right now? Is it because of the decorative box? Maybe? No? See, this works. That's pretty interesting too. That's pretty interesting. Sadly, you cannot really make a bridge out of them. Not really. But, I mean, you can do this. Right? You can kind of do this. Like... You could place another table here now. Take these decorations. Because that table's just gonna float now. So you could sort of do it like this. Right. And you place it on top of the decoration box now. This is... Ah, perfect. Perfect. That's what we needed. See? That's what we needed. You could make stairs out of this, sort of, but it's a bit too floating. It's a bit too tall still. Bit too floaty. Like, you need something shorter than the box. I feel like I lost another bucket. What's going on? I had 3 buckets. They seem to be disappearing slowly. I had 3. I definitely had 3. Yeah. It's too high. Way too high. Can I just use this as a support? Guitar is welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Why don't they stack now? I swear it worked before, or maybe it's just this one stacks on top of this one, which is kind of strange. It works. I think the hitboxes are just weird sometimes. Maybe I just need to reset them. Like, I could reload the save file. Maybe it's gonna work now. No clue why it doesn't like that placement. Either way, this doesn't seem to be possible. Not with this. Calendar trick to get the tables exactly the way you want. I still am not sure I understand the calendar trick, but we have the calendar right here. But doesn't this just help you rotate it? Or if you start it at the wall, maybe it helps? I don't know. How do you do it, you know? How can I move the table to a position I'm not normally not allowed to? Because this won't let me move it. Maybe like this. Doesn't seem to work. Because it does the opposite. Oh, this has to be on the floor first, yeah. Oh, I see, like this, maybe. Right? But it doesn't move it with it. Doesn't move with it. Can't even move this. Maybe it has a strange hitbox. I need to align it like this. No. And see, it kind of bumps at some point. No, yeah. Calendar doesn't work for this. Yeah, less restrictions, but it doesn't work with furniture. I mean, we've been doing it with items, but can you do it with furniture is the question. What if I do this? Can I move the box? I cannot move the box either. Exactly on the middle. I already tried that. Can try again, but like it slightly moves when you place it properly, but it doesn't. Now, maybe it just needs to be smaller furniture. Maybe the stool it works. The stool actually fits on it. I think the furniture just doesn't snap to the decoration. It's usually the other way around, I think, you know. Like this will work, but I don't see how that helps me. It's the opposite of what I want. Bucket on the calendar. Well, that will work, but I'm not sure how that's gonna help me, you know, the bucket itself. It doesn't actually work. That surprised me. Yeah. It works with this, but that's not really helpful. Yeah, it has limited usefulness, of course. It's good for like placing stuff on a wall, but that's about it. Hmm. Rug, flat cardboard. There's not many of those. I can take a look. Yeah, we should try a different piece of furniture. These boxes are great. You can actually take them with you, so that's perfect because you could get more of them as slight steps. I think that would help you connect the two, but that's expecting too much. There's some flat cardboards. There's a plank. Planks are really bad for placement from what I noticed. They are really not... Yeah, they do not like being placed anywhere else but floors. Too bad, because they'll be like perfect for like bridges and stuff. But I really don't want to be placed on anything else. I got some flat cardboard over there. Yeah, this thing is nice for placement like this. I think it actually does extend. I got a little bit of a plank there. And it's a good way to place planks, maybe. But the planks... Now the planks is sticking out. That's cool. Let me place this box. Ugh. I had to get rid of the box. The box might have actually been helping it a little bit, but whatever. Doesn't like to go on the cardboard box. rug here. Man, the rug would perfectly fit on the table too, you know, it could be like not a rug, but like some cloth on the table, and they won't let us do that. You need something small. I might be just doing it the wrong way. Like, maybe I just want to place this on the ground. Now try and place this, you know? Like, this would be right. See, this is perfect, actually. It's that simple. It can be that simple, at least. And the problem is placing another step here, because it's gonna snap to the table, and that's not what I want. I want the bottom one. But I can place it from the other side, because it's gonna come here, yeah. Maybe if I place it from here... No, I'm too close. So... I don't know. Because I have to move this to be able to place the step. But I don't actually... Wait, I don't actually want the step to get in my way. Apparently that was too close too. Okay. Somehow. I'm not sure why that is too close. That is strange. Maybe I just place this one too. I mean, can I not move this? I sort of can. I would have to reposition this first. Okay, now it's sort of fine. But the problem is I cannot actually align this now. It's really not the most efficient stairs. You can make much easier stairs differently. Bit too far. I just like that these stairs would be kind of even if it worked, but I don't think it does. It's still quite far. Yeah, we'll have to think some more about this. But this is not working out. Not much else we can build here. I could try the decorations. I have some more fur, right? I can build like what? Oh, this needs cedar. This needs fir and cedar. And reclaimed wood. They are pretty expensive. I only got one cedar. Alright. Alright. Cedarwood is really important. At least it's used for something. Most of the furniture requires fur. It's nice that I can use this for something at least. I need some cedarwood for sure now. I need some cedarwood. If I chop down one more limb, that could be actually enough. Love you some softwood. Headgear softwood 200. Are you doing some large scale remodeling, Sarah? On like cheated safe? That's a black wolf. Oh, the Timbies disappeared. This guy could jump me. You sure are. That could be fun, yeah. That could be fun to try. Kill it. I'm too lazy right now. Too lazy to deal with it. It's a problem for tomorrow. We're too tired. Get off my lawn. Yeah, get off my snow. Get off my snow, you dog. Huh? Okay, he got scared. He actually listened. Surprised. He actually listened. Don't have a creative mode, so you're doing your own. Yeah. You're being creative. Very creative, creating your own creative mode. That's something. Where are the stables everywhere? I'm looking for... Where is it? Where's my bed? There's too much stuff. This is what we're looking for. So I should... Yeah, you should share some screenies on Discord. I agree. I totally agree. Okay, we got sunrise. Let's finish this decorative art we found. 14 minutes. Let's see how that works like. Your pick is when you get more done. Hell yeah. You do this one too. 5 more hours. It's still early in the morning, so why not? Let's do both of them. Put them here. We could place them. But this, yeah, this is just like... Just decorative art, really. Not much to do with it. And use it for placing it on tables and whatnot, probably. Right? I mean, that would be nice if you could snap it to the side of the table. But that's not gonna work. You can place a surprising amount of stuff on the boxes, though, but not the art. Not the art. We have some bear figures and whatnot, but we could do that as we go. I'm inclined to go to Bleak Inlet to get some pickies, get that freaking final achievement, you know. We can just carry one set of tools with us. We still have a second set, even if we forget this somewhere. Try the rest later. So I'll find more cedar wood elsewhere. We'll just drop this here. Why not? Take all this stuff with me. It's gonna make me a little heavier for sure. A little bit. Could you harvest the bow? No, it won't let me. So it's just like the normal bow. You know, once it breaks, it breaks. Not much more to do there. Gonna leave the hatchet here too. That's too heavy, we don't need that. We'll find some cedar wood and coastal, probably craft some more of these. And I'll take one deer hide probably for fixing the travois. We can actually afford to carry that. Some coal, a little bit, maybe 3. For the road. Oh man, these are really bad. We're gonna fix them eventually, but I'm gonna keep moving. We have 1 cloth on us anyway. So I have pots, bedroll, flask. You have everything. I need some stims, right? I spent so many stims in Zone of Contamination. I actually need the pills. Just pop these. And yeah, we can basically head out. It's midday. Should be warm enough. Let's get the achievement with the camera. Finish a trade. I might max out my trust with this trade. I'm not sure. Would be pretty cool. We'll get a second achievement, but I'm not sure if that one isn't bugged. Alright, I need a bunch of jerky. Let's take some jerky for the road. What's the trade? It's a pretty small one. He didn't have anything interesting. Let's take like 10, yeah. What's the trade? Just some minor stuff, right? Yeah, I took all the socks. These socks, this is a great trade actually, right? Even if you don't need them. Because it's cheap cloth. It's like 3 cloth for rabbit pelts, guts, and some birch bark. Like, okay, it's not that cheap, but I care about cloth this much. I think it's a fair trade. Maybe not for everyone, though. And the tools just for some meat. That's pretty good because that's metal. So I'm just getting some basics. This is almost finished curing, but it's fine. I could take even more pelts to trade. I can actually... Let's not overdo it. This is good. Let's go. Do you think it makes still sense to carry the forge hatchet if we have cougar knife, carrying it mostly for wall struggles? Definitely not, yeah, especially if you only carry it for struggles. I never really carried it. It is better for struggles than the knife for sure. But the cougar knife is the best struggle tool, even on lower difficulties. And it's also basically like a hunting knife, slightly heavier for crafting purposes, harvesting. It's just crazy good. I don't understand why they made it the best for both. Like, I understand it's probably good for struggles. That's fair, but it didn't have to be as good as hunting knife for crafting. It kind of defeats the purpose of all the other items, but yeah. It's just that good. Like, I would just carry what I'm carrying right now. I'm carrying the knife and the hacksaw. The hacksaw is still nice for some things, but you don't really need it that much if you're not gonna harvest metal or desperately need some limbs to chop. But I think the hatchet is actually better now than it was in the previous patch, even though you don't need to carry it at all times. But it's your best choice for chopping down limbs on Interloper. You can't chop limbs with the knife. And the hacksaw is just not that great for that. Usually use the hacksaw and repair with scrap metal for unseater. Yeah, that's an option too, for sure. I don't like that it takes longer than the hatchet. It's basically 50% longer. I also value my metal quite a bit. It's a very basic resource, but getting a renewable amount of them is hard. Like, you know, I can chop a bunch of stuff down, but that's one time. What am I eating? Pringles, as usual. Just snacking, you know. is cooked. This is cooked. Let's eat a little bit before we go. Whetstones are a lot more accessible now. With the trader. It's not too bad of a price. You know, we got jarred mustard. Did Sarah share with you? Yeah. I didn't combine it with today's Pringles. Just wouldn't work that well. So I saved the mustard. Put it in the fridge. For future use. Yeah, I talked about we just... Like, we always get the same thing with Sarah, but we still just share it, you know, we share the enjoyment. What flavor is this Pringles? I think it's, hold on, it's sweet paprika this time. I actually bought some ketchup Pringles yesterday in the supermarket. They are not in the calendar, so I just wanted some ketchup ones, you know. STLD. But I still haven't opened those. You never had ketchup chips. You should change that. They're pretty nice. Not really my favorite flavor, but pretty good. Worth trying. You had some yesterday. Oh yeah. Chef's kiss. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Let's calm down, Wolfie, okay? I wonder if I can still dance a cougar after yesterday, or if I already forgot it. We should try and dance a cougar. We have really enough. I mean, we don't have that much healing. We do have birch, but like dancing is actually kind of. It tends to save condition, unless I mess it up big time and actually get lacerations. Just like your pickled beets. Are you gonna pickle anything else? Or are you done pickling? Look at some sliced cucumber, maybe next week. Nice. Stocking up some goodies for the winter. Brine with some bay leaves, peppercorn, and garlic. Oh. That makes me want to eat my pickles some more. I don't got any buns right now, so I have nothing to eat the pickles with. Raw dog the pickle. I could, but I'm just gonna save them for tomorrow. Could have it as a snack, good, yeah. Might just buy some stuff tomorrow in the morning, maybe I'll go to the shop again. And then I will eat them. Probably tomorrow for dinner. Maybe even breakfast on Tuesday. I probably have to wake up early on Tuesday because I'll probably be traveling already. I don't know. Ooh, I already see Mr. Bear from here. It's kind of in my way. Where are we going? To Bleak Inland. We're gonna get our achievement for taking pictures. I hopefully have enough film. I do. We really only need one picture, but we'll do that. Then we continue on to Coastal. Do some more trading. And of course we can try and dance some cougars if we see any. Can I sneak past? Yeah, that's the last photo we are missing. I'm going, well, early, kind of early for me, yeah. I think like before 8. You know, I need to wake up and everything. Morning stuff. So I may have to wake up before 7, quite likely. I think your flight is like 8 AM, so I have to be in DC normal time. And how long do you have to be waiting at the airport, you know, for airport stuff? It's an inland flight, right? So it should be not too bad. But yeah, 8 AM is early. Five AM wake up. Oh yeah, you live farther away from DC, so that's very early. Hey, look at it this way. You woke up at 3 AM today, right? So you get to sleep 2 more hours. Chinese calendar trick. Yeah, I think it's worth learning. It's a nice trick. Didn't work for me for furniture, sadly, but it's good for placing items at least. Hey Murats, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Like, I have to travel like before 8, but I don't have to wake up at 5. I think 6:30 probably for me will be enough. Calendar trick is really good. Yeah, you can have meat on the wall, Sarah. I mean, what else do you want? Meat on the wall is efficient. BB-8 has been giving me crap when it comes to my Mountaineer's hut for a year now, for a whole year. And if we saw her Mountaineer's hut, I bet there would be like meat on the walls. She'll go to extreme lengths to not have stuff on the ground, but on the wall, that's okay. On the wall is okay. So modern. Calendar trick looks super awesome. Yeah. I can't wait for people, or maybe for me. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna experiment, but Let's go. There we go. Can't wait for people to find out more of these building tricks. There's definitely gonna be some, you know, it's still a very fresh thing. Yeah, meat on the wall. Can you believe it, Rock? Very open, very tidy. And where do you keep the food, huh? On the wall? Tidy 8. Yeah, yeah. We should all post pics of our bases on Discord, you know? You've seen mine. I mean, I haven't really done anything else, but I'm gonna post pics in the second half of December for sure. I'll keep you guys updated on any cool stuff I might find. I'm gonna play around with it a lot. I'm gonna sense the Cougar some more, the Trader. Especially Cougar Trader I want to focus on more. Like the next video will probably be about Cougar and then Trader. And only then safe house customization, because safe house customization is pretty complex, right? There's a lot of testing that needs to be done. There's like weeks of testing, not days. So that will keep me busy well into January, I think. All the way in Mystery Lake. Well, you got time. You don't have to post it now. You know, when you're around. Let's see if Mr. Cougar is at home. I haven't killed a cougar. I haven't seen a cougar in like 40 days now. Because we spent so much time in freaking Langston Mine. It's day 638 already. Wow. We still wouldn't be out of Langston Mine if we succeeded. We would go all the way to 640. We still would be in Langston Mine. Obviously would be done with it by now because we would pass time, but still. Can you put TV on a desk now? It might work, but I'm not sure, Sarah. Yeah, I didn't have much luck. It's worth trying. For me, the calendar trick mostly just worked for items that are not decorations or furniture, right? So, like, water bottles, tools, that sort of stuff. Tools might actually be great. You might be able to hang tools on a wall next to a workbench. That would be pretty cool, right? Like, you could put that built-in board in front of the workbench and just hang tools there, maybe. It works! Oh, nice. There we go, now we have a TV. I wonder why it works with a TV. It didn't work with my decorations. It probably only works with some. But that's good to know. Screeny? What Screeny? Did we have a Screeny redeem? I forget. We did not, we did not. Guess this was some past Screeny, huh? Do you think they'd ever add a way for us to make our own flour, like with a mill and foliage? Probably not in TLD1. Yeah, especially now that they made flour one of the most common... Oh, okay, Sarah. One of the most common items from the trader. I don't think they're gonna give us any more flour options. Oh, well, there's the Screeny then. There's the Screeny. Okay, fine. Let's do the Loper Screeny, since we're just about to hit Blick Inlet. So what am I gonna give you now? Maybe this one. So this is Interloper, so you can start guessing right away. So, good luck. End of Winding River? Nope. Mystery like on the way to the dam. Mystery like entrance. Yeah, I'll accept those. GG. GG. It was Mystery Lake, the river flowing to the lake. On the way to the dam. Or entrance. Pretty quick, pretty quick. Didn't recognize Mystery Lake now because there were no trees, right? It was deceptive. That is 2 today for you. You're in a streak, Helga. Always thought cows would be cool to see. Mountains and paradise, meadows, a pleasant valley. Yeah, it's probably too cold for them to survive, right? But who knows? In Black Frost, we're gonna get horses, right? So why can't there be cows? There might be cows in Black Frost. I don't think they will add them to TLD1. But there might actually be some cattle in Black Frost, or, you know, more animals. If there's horses, why not more? Like, horses need so much care, right? So much food. And I don't think your average horse would be able to fend for itself, especially in an apocalypse. So if horses could survive, a lot of other animals could survive. What is Mr. Lake anyway? Been living in coastal for 200 days now. I know, right? It's some old region. Without beachcombing, without trader, doesn't have Cinder Hills mine. Yeah. Coastal gets all the good stuff. The only thing Coastal doesn't have is birch forests. Seriously. And it has crappy blizzards. The blizzards are colder than other regions. Do you all drive by horses a lot? No, not really. I'm a city boy, BB-8. When I was living in a smaller town, then maybe more often. Not regularly, but more often. But now, yeah. Can do magic now. Yeah, you just learned a wonderful trick, didn't you? That calendar trick is cool. It's really cool. Jacob, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You notice the glitch? Shot a wolf, didn't kill him, ran away, bleeding out, followed him till he died. Vanished out of thin air, tested again with a deer, and did the same thing. Yeah, I had it happen with... I had it happen with a bear in Broken Railroad. Is that a black wolf? That's a black wolf! I'm getting black wolves in Bleak Inlet. Let's go. That's gonna be interesting to see. I have not seen these. I had Timberwolves here the last time. Oh no, no, I think it's a Timberwolf. Never mind. Never mind. It's just a Timberwolf. It so looked like a black wolf. But no, there's this Timberwolf pack right here where the moose used to be. Yeah. But I do hear a cougar, so maybe you can try a cougar dance. What is he doing? Is he hunting a rabbit now, I think? Probably, yeah. So I can make things bigger. Oh, really? Wait. TV and it's twice as big? How? You have to teach me. That might be some new cool thing to do. Is it only with the calendar? Or did you try to do something else? You don't know what you did? Yeah, you do your best work when you just try stuff randomly, you know, and you always find something absolutely amazing. I love it. You should do it more often. Yeah, this is not a dance-friendly area, to be completely honest. This is not really a dance-friendly area. I don't think we can dance this cougar. This is very hilly terrain. Let's see, maybe I can find a nice spot in here. I might be able to. Yeah, he's already after me. But this is risky. It's a little risky. Are we gonna try? I feel like I can move slow. I don't know why. Easy. 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 Easy.
Use this.
Easy. Got your first bear kill yesterday. Used campfire and shot him twice in the head. It was a lot easier than you expected it to be. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rack, for the rabbits. Yeah, if you use the campfire, it's super easy. Super easy. I tend to use it on Misery. Calendar on the floor, TV on the floor, calendar on the table. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's something specifically with TV. Yeah, that's a good point, BB8. Maybe it's because the TV was a different size. Deer, welcome, man. I haven't killed any cougar yet. Well, yeah, you know, a deer killing cougars, that would be scary to see. Hope you're having a good Sunday. The first cougar is pretty thrilling to kill. Enjoy, savor that first fight. It's fun, but it does get easier after a while. Like, you know, it's almost like killing wolves now, but it is more fun because you get to dance them. A rabbit deer killing a cougar, yeah. Man, I was so hoping I would see black wolves in here. I have visited like 3 times. I haven't seen any black wolves, I think. I already killed Fluffy, so I don't think she's gonna spawn. Yeah, I'm close to encumbrance. I felt very slow killing that cougar. I don't know why. Shrunk again. Cougar hears noises in the brush. Rapid deer rammed into its belly, took it away in the darkness. How the turntables? Do Moot get scared of campfires like bear do? Yes, yes. You can use the same trick against everything, really. Even cougars, apparently. I made it work even with cougars. It's super powerful. I don't even know if it's intended. It might be like actually a glitch. It used to not work against aura animals, for example. You can use it with timberwolves, aura bears. It's very powerful. I only use it on Misery because on Misery you kind of need an efficient way to kill stuff. It's not necessarily about fun, which is my problem with Misery, right? It's not about maximizing fun, but about survival. And that can be fun in its own way, but you just can't go for the fun kills, you know, you need something efficient. But on Loper I try to dance if I can, for example, or, you know, some different kills. Will we get a cougar here? Might get another cougar kill. I think there's a cougar spawn here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I hear it. Nice. So let's try a second dance of the day. I might have to drop something. Where is the cougar though? Thought it would be here. I see the deer kill. Sounds like it's there. Closer to the trailer? Really? Was in Miner's Folly. Yeah, that's a new one. I took some nice pictures of it. Yeah, definitely use the campfire for your first kills, you know, get comfortable with it. It's a nice, safe way to hunt it. Definitely wouldn't dance it for the first kill, that's just madness. It's up there? That sucks. I can't dance that. That's such a weird place to put him, though. We could try and use a stone. But this is a bad place to dance anyway. Because I would dance uphill. I really... yeah. I would need to get him down here. It's up there. If he could spot me from here, that could help, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, this could actually be danceable. He spotted me here. Did they change this area a little bit? I don't remember this hill. Wasn't this a goat? Didn't they modify this place a little bit? I know the bear is new. There's a bear spawn somewhere over there. This hill feels new. On me. That's a good one, Loopy. There he is. Okay, so at least he sees me, but this is a bad place to dance him. Bad place to dance him. Over here, maybe. Maybe. Finally. Maybe. It's a little risky. It's a little risky. Drop in pots, just in case I get too heavy. It's making weird sounds. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm taking a shot. When he gets stuck behind the tree, it's just not worth dancing, I think. Oh, wait, did he go there? There. Is it him? No, that's him. Ah, I wanted to try a tree dance, maybe.
Feels like
Yeah,
night's
his
coming.
freaking range attack is just something. Where at? Where at, sir? There. Could try 2 long range shots, maybe. When he does that flinching thing, you could try and start the dance then. Maybe. Getting a little dark.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Where's my arrow? We could try around this tree, but I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, I didn't really need it. This one got us a little better. Too bad about this. I could have probably still danced him. You know, he got stuck here. I could have probably still continued the dance, but I just decided to play it safe. We can recover the condition anyway. But I really don't remember this hill. Like, am I crazy, or was this hill not here? You can definitely get up on the tree, yeah, but I prefer killing them this way. I'm trying to dance them if I can. If not, I shoot them in the open, but it's hardly the best way to fight them. Many ways to prevent taking this much damage. We might have cannery timber rolls. Maybe I just want to stay here. I kind of want to check the top of this hill, really, because I do not remember this path. Maybe I just never took it from this side. But it used to be a cliff. Am I keeping every pelt? Yeah. I have misplaced a couple, but I harvested every single pelt. One of them was turned into the cougar hat I wear. That's the only one I made. I did spend a couple pelts on mending the hat, probably like 3 or 4. So we should have about 30 pelts, but I tried bringing most of them to Broken Railroad. I definitely forgot a couple. I think I might have some in Quonset or in fishing villages or something. We're here at the top of the hill. Yeah, I'll be staying here. Because Canner is gonna have timber rolls. And I don't feel like bothering with that. Still have a little bit of condition restoration, but I think we're fine this way. I can recover most of my condition. Just sleep in here for 10 hours. Which pickies are you going to take here? I'm not sure yet. We'll see what we see outside when we wake up. Maybe we'll have a nice sunrise. We could do that. Otherwise, I'm hoping to find a moose or something. I did see a moose, a new moose in Blick Inlet. So I'm gonna check the spot again. I know where I have my markings here already. Cabin fever risk. What a thing to get in Blick Inlet, huh? But we can fix this. We can just go in a cave. We are already at sunrise, so let's head out. I know Blinking Light is gonna be cold, but we got heat packs, we got good gear, so I think we can survive it. Deal with cabin fever. And see, the green teas are actually not that bad for cougar fights. I didn't even consider it. I'm carrying a green tea. I could just use that for some healing. But the thing is, green teas are just kind of like birch bark, but you actually have to sleep. So usually it's just better to have another birch tea instead of, you know, green teas. But sometimes if you drink a lot of birch, and this is not the weather I was hoping for. But I'm gonna check the Far Island cave because why not? So minus 44, so it's minus 46. That's pretty warm for Blick Inlet. That is in fact a little warm for Blick Inlet, but not that warm. Then again, we did sleep. Inside, so that might have glitched out the weather, the temperatures. Looks like they removed this pack. I think they moved it closer to the cannery. I usually see a pack there. There used to be a pack around here. There's something there. Is that a pack? It might be. I can't tell. There's something there. I think it's a timber wolf. Something walking. Okay, there's still a pack. There's still a pack. I guess we're gonna have a nice fight. Okay, he heard me. Come here. That's just the usual 4-pack. They probably didn't move them. Okay, we're not gonna have a fight. That was too quick. Should have aimed slightly higher, but
To escape this cold.
archery 5, I
Looks
guess.
like a new day is dawning.
Got yourself some woodworking tools. Hell yeah. I'm guessing the Ash Canyon ones. Also, I don't know about the second tools I found in Zone of Contamination. I tried actually checking them on fresh runs. I got the tools there every single time.
Too cold to think.
So, yeah. That was quick, yeah. You always should get at least one kill of a Timberwolf before they attack you. That makes the fight much easier. But of course you need to know where they are. Like, it takes a while to learn, but I knew the fight was coming. So the best thing is to get one close to you so you can shoot him while he's howling. The second one was a tricky shot for sure. He was a little farther away, but that was a free one. We're gonna warm up here. We're gonna cure cabin fever. We still have the exploit on this patch. So I just need to go to the back part of the cave here. And we should be fine. I'll sleep a bit more to warm up. Yeah, cabin fever is gone. Perfect. Perfect. This. I could eat some more jerky probably. Nice, we got foggy weather again, that's what I like to see. So, we're still freaking cold. I mean, it is Blick Inlet after all. Minus 43 without cold fusion. But minus 8 is not so bad. We might use a heat pack. We have a bunch of them. Let's keep going. We're glad you're adjusting quickly to PC. Can take out the whole nest of Termigan now. Hope you'll get level 5 archery and cooking before going to far territories. Yeah. Aiming is definitely easier with the mouse. That's for sure. Can imagine aiming with a controller. But some people are pretty damn good with that too. Yeah, this might be a nice picture, you know, in the fog. The lighthouse in the distance, but we need to get a little closer. I can see him. If I look diagonally, I can see the lighthouse there relatively well. But let's see. If we get to the shore, how much are we gonna see? Couldn't take your squirrel's nest, couldn't find any of them for a hot minute. Oh no, poor squirrels got spooked. Any ptarmigan spots in Ash Canyon? Yeah, there's plenty. Ptarmigan spots tend to be higher up in the mountains, so Ash Canyon is a pretty solid spot. So see, this spot is new. They added more timber rolls on the ice. This is a completely different pack. This is a new pack. They never were here. That's an old pack, and the canner pack is an old one. These guys are new. We may have to fight them. Good aim on controller. Okay, I'm on both. Yeah. Might be just me, you know. Struggle to find them. Try to mostly listen for them, you know. Looking for them visually, it's just gonna suck because it's white on white most of the time. Try to listen for ptarmigan sounds, then you know they're nearby. I know there's one near Homesteaders. I don't think they removed that spawn. I know about most of the new spawns. Probably something near the gold mine. This could be a good pick right here. See, solid black and white, and we should get the achievement now. I think. There we go. We got the achievement. We might still take more pictures, maybe. Will it even be visible though on the picture? It's a little visible, but it's not that great for a small Polaroid. Yeah. Didn't turn out as nice as I hoped. I actually need to go to the cannery, I think, so we're just gonna avoid this timber walls. I'm gonna go to workers' residences. Yeah, they're usually higher up. HR is pretty good as well. Timber of Mountain's good. And Sundered Pass seems to be probably the best spot. I saw so many ptarmigans there. Orhan, welcome in. Speaking of control, there isn't controller sucks in TLD, specifically the dead zones. It's so large on the controller, it sucks. Use Steam to remove them, it's so much better. Yeah. Like, I don't have much experience with a controller, but some things can be better, but some things are definitely worse. I feel like generally when you have like camera movement, the thing is you cannot quickly adjust your camera movement speed, right? You can change it in the settings, but you're either gonna move slowly and precisely at like constant speed, or it's just gonna be quick. But you can do it like with a mouse, that you move slowly, sometimes you move fast. You can do a quick 180. This actually matters a lot against timber walls, right? If you get surrounded by timber walls, you need to like recognize which one attacks you next. And sometimes it's the one behind you. So like on PC you can just do this, right? You hear him barking, you just do this and shoot. But you can't really do it on controller. That's probably the biggest difference when it comes to aiming, but there's definitely more. But the menus are a lot better from what I understand, especially Xbox controller. These are salt deposits. I'm not really gonna take any. We might take like one or two just for fun. We can carry some salt, but it would be too heavy harvesting that. So yeah, under cannery now makes some sense to check for salt specifically. So cougar markings, but no cougar till soil on the map. You're in the wrong area. Got the kitty. They don't always spawn. I definitely had cougar spots that were empty several times. Yeah, menus are not good on PC. Keyboard and mouse, it's a little annoying, but you can always use a hybrid on PC. I know Ruag uses it. I might try and set it up eventually. Like you can turn on a controller emulator and bind it to some keys on the keyboard, so you can use both. When you got PC, you had to use your Switch controller. When you finally got on the mouse, you knew. So much more seamless and fluid. Yeah, I definitely agree. There are some people that prefer the controller, that just can't get used to mouse, but I don't know. I played with the controller before. But I've been mostly a PC gamer for most of my life. Just what I'm comfortable with, mouse and keyboard. Pretty much for every game. I don't even have like a controller, you know. You can always use a controller on PC, but
Goddamn freezing.
I don't even have one. Play everything with controller until it's one of the worst in terms of control without removing dead zones. Arrow aiming is unnecessarily hard. Hopefully they will improve it in Black Frost in the second game. Hopefully it will feel smoother. Play Overcooked, you use an emulator? Yes, yes. I don't have a controller. It's so weird that, yeah, you have to use controller for Overcooked. But I play on keyboard. Crab walking on a controller is lit. It is, yeah. Like crab walking, if you're willing to abuse it, it's better on controller. Then again, controller emulator can be even better than a regular controller. Oh, we have a lot of birch here. Like, I tried crab walking with controller emulator on a challenge once. It was just broken. It almost felt like I'm running. Like, you could hear the footsteps just being significantly faster. It was like 50% faster than walking. A huge boost. But yeah, it just feels, you know, busted. You could use it in theory, just like setting up some optimal setup, but when it comes to movement speed and also struggle, you know, like tapping struggles, I just use the default. I don't really try to crab walk much anymore. And I use the default struggle setting, like, you know, I don't click. I could just use an auto clicker or just, you know, use some tricks, like mash 2 buttons or even more at the same time to click faster, and that really helps with struggles. Like, it makes it much better, but I feel like both of those are huge improvements in how powerful you can be in the game, right? Move much faster and sneaky bear. Sneaky bear. And basically survive any struggle, even on interloper, or even without a cougar knife or protection. It just feels like, you know, a little cheaty for me. I prefer not using it. Controller emulator. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy. You just, you know, map the keys to something on keyboard, but I don't really use it for TLD much. I might use it for the menus. That's more like a convenience thing. It wouldn't really feel OP. It's really just like quality of life thing, so I'm totally fine doing that. But for crab walking and struggles, I just go with the default settings to have some danger in the game, to make it feel, you know, like there's some risk still. I think there's a new thing be spawned there. I feel like taking a walk through here maybe, just to see some more. Wait. Oh, this is a... I didn't even know. This is why I don't look at maps. I really like walking into cougar territory. But we cannot hear it. So this one did not spawn for me. He's gonna be on the map probably. Yeah. But he's not spawning for me. I did not get this guy. You would hear him. Cougar badge against the cougar. Oh, look who's there. More timber rolls. I did not, no. I haven't played any other run than this one. No fish bug on loper saves, there are no fish. I would definitely report it, yeah. Definitely report it. Oh, that was not the best shot. Almost the body hit. Where did I kill the first one? Old An, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch break. Let's stretch a little bit after this fight. Click on the mouse and trackpad on laptop for struggles. Exactly. Or you can on a controller you can sort of like slide your fingers off the button. Might even work on PC. You can tie it to multiple multiple buttons. So there are ways around it, but I really just do press and hold. It's nice and constant, and it feels balanced enough to me. Are you gonna go look at the new bridgey while here? New bridgey? Oh yes, yes, thank you for reminder. I did think of it when I entered the region. And there's the new moose marks. Let's see if we have a moose. 69% volume, hell yeah. Welcome in gear. So, I don't hear the moose just yet. Might not have spawned. Mr. Moose? Oh man, I don't think we got the moose. Too bad, would make for a nice picture. Would make for a nice picture. No moose. Sounds fishy, yeah. Sounds fishy, I would report it. Too bad, no moose. Can we see the bridge from here? The bridge looks the same though, right? They didn't remodel it. It looks the same from here. Maybe it's shorter? Like the railings are shorter. Nice try, Loopy. Nice try. I'm too calm right now. After 2 cougar kills, we obliterated some timber rolls. Everything's fine. Ah, well, see, you at least got BB-8, I guess. So we're gonna take the rope climb. That is kind of annoying. I hate climbing this rope. But we are heading to coastal next. It's done. Last assignment returned. Hell yeah, ons. Now we get to enjoy Christmas vacation. Hey, that's my stash. This is the one I was looking for. I couldn't find it on my old patch. That's the stash. That's where I dropped the meat. I remember this one. I dropped it because I didn't want to smell. Tip of your first bear kill. Hell yeah, GG Jacob. The next thing is the first moose kill, right? That's the next thing on the menu. And definitely go for a second bear kill. You definitely want the bear code. Actually, depends on the difficulty. You might not need a bear code that much. You're playing. It's a black wolf. I hear black wolves in Bleak Inlet. Oh, let's take a look. Black wolves in Bleak Inlet. Today you'll get it. Hell yeah. Wow, I have not seen black wolves in Bleak Inlet yet. I'm excited. Never been this excited for black wolves, to be honest. Like both. Actually, all three Timberwolves regions, I haven't really gotten the Black Wolf spawn, if you know what I mean. Like, I just kept seeing Timberwolves in mostly the same places. Never really saw any too interesting changes in these ones. I'm kind of excited to see. Playing on Voyagers to think Bearcode might be too heavy. Yeah. Like on Voyager it's not really needed. It's you probably want the carry weight instead of warmth. You may wanna make one maybe for Standard Pass if you ever go there, but even then you don't really need it. Probably too much trouble. Let's see, Black Wolf is in Bleak Inlet. I wanna take a look. I wanna take a look around. Oh, snowfall, please. Let me take a look. We're gonna take a look at the bridge. Actually, we're gonna take a Right, the bridge. How are we gonna do it? Because I don't want to go down. I can take a look at the goat. Was that bear crows? What is going on here? Can you recall a time when you were just starting to play and experience the terror of learning TLD? Yeah, totally. Like when I started on Wintermute. And even that was pretty steep, right? All the stuff you have to learn in the first couple episodes. Like first episode was steep, because I had to learn the basics. Then second episode I eased into it, I felt more confident. And I used the maps, right? Because, oh, there's a bear here. Oh, okay. Mr. Bear. That could be a nice picture. He was not here before. I've been here before, and he was not here. Then in the third episode, I stopped using the map, and I got absolutely destroyed within the first night. The third episode is in Pleasant Valley, which is a much colder region. You start with nothing, right? Because you start as Astrid, so your inventory doesn't carry over. And then I jumped into Stalker. Which was, once again, lots of learning. Okay, he got bored of us. This is a pretty nasty bear. I wonder where he even sleeps. What is his cave? Can you go home, mister? I want to see where you sleep. Where does he stay? This is a homeless bear. Poor little bear. And I also remember the times when I started Loper. I had my butt handed to me on Interloper. I remember... I was like, how can people play this? I'm just gonna play my Stalker, I think. But eventually I got used to it. You just need a different playstyle, you know? Because on Stalker I used to stay in one map at a time. Before moving on, I just explored everywhere very thoroughly. I mapped it, I snared rabbits. I just sat on my butt, you know? And in Loper you just need to move around. You play like that, you're gonna die pretty quickly. You don't find anything in like one region, not enough. Guess the points. Man, how much did you have? 40 something K, but you spent some, right? Oh, he came from here, okay. You have like 44.2 now. Learn to open doors. Now he sleeps indoors at the radio station. 45.2. Ah, was 1k off. Not too bad. Damn, you're rich 8. 48 Loper run to a cougar. Aww. Oh yeah, they definitely changed this. Look at this. Now we're too big to fit through. Yeah, Loper at the beginning, it's a huge adjustment. And same with Misery, like going from Loper. So this is what you meant, Sarah, right? But you go to this side, that's a different goat. Can you go from this side too? Probably, right? Yeah. Yeah, so you can still go this. It's not... I love how Hinchland tries to stop us. But it didn't take too long. Let me make sure I can still go here. Maybe they added a death wall. Let me check. How is death wall? I don't know what it's called. No, cheat death. I don't think they added one, but you know, you never know with Hinterland and death walls. They're beloved death walls. But no. Looks like probably fine. You did like 30 times yesterday. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're not gonna go down there. We wanna go ravine. Mr. Bear is in our way. This is actually pretty nasty. Like, what are you supposed to do? Can he come up here? Might be able to scare him, right? Surely he can come up here. Mister? Can you charge me? If you came closer a little bit. Stand up. Wait, it could be a good picture too, right? He can come up here! Oh my god! No way! No way, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. We learned something valuable now. So, wolves can take these paths. Timberwolves never followed you here before. Wow. That's crazy. He's going down the stairs like a boss. Like a freaking boss. Yeah, rip. He's down there. We're gonna try
Need some
again,
first aid.
but he's gonna smell me now, so we need to quickly do this. Okay, he's probably gonna come this way again. Did I drop anything? Can't tell. I dropped a rabbit hide. He might... we'll get the rabbit hide later. The thing is, since he already stood up, he's gonna charge us without standing up this time if he comes up here. So I want to go a little farther. Not too bad, honestly. The deer ones are kind of gonna hurt. I'm gonna take my gloves, or those are pretty fragile. The rest we can live with. I need to heal the infection too. Let's do it now. Oh, I'm not carrying any old man's bird. We're gonna have to deal with that. He's not here though. Do I have any stones here? No stones. We're gonna tempt him some more. Is he coming this way? What is he doing down there? I think they opened this area. This was not open anymore, was it? No, it's not really open. He's there. Okay, he's walking away. I think he's sprinting. Is he? He might be coming through here. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun picture. You know what? We might get mold again. So let's heal up. Let's start healing up. Let's get some birch bark in us. And maybe another soup. This guy is dealing more damage than a cougar. There he is. Let's go. Let's go. It's worth a picture. Can you see me here, mister? I think you can. Hey! Hey! I don't have a... I think he can't come here or something. Man, this is dookie. Okay, fine, you know what? Screw it. You've seen nothing, chat. I need him to come here. I think he cannot. Yes, Alts. I just did that. The bridge, yes, the bridge. Why are you going down there? Come here. He coming now. I don't think he can come here. Come on, so he can go up the stairs but not here? We can take some very nice pictures of him then. Beautiful. Worth the mauling if you ask me. I can't believe he can come through here. Yeah, Bear's like, where did he go? So if you step outside, he's gonna hear you. No, don't eat the yellow snow bear, please. Ugh. He just wants the view, you know? He likes the view. So chill. Yeah, if only he didn't attack me, you know? I mean, it's a pretty tricky bear. This might be the tricky... Is he gonna jump? No, don't do it. Don't do it, Mr. Bear. You may have mauled me, but I still don't want you to jump, please. Nice view. Nice view down there. Don't jump. I won't. Okay, you know what? He's in a good spot now. He's in a good spot. We can get past. I need to deal with frostbite risk and with infection risk, so we have some exciting times ahead of us. Man, I can't believe he can come through here. That is crazy. It's cool though. More animals should be able to do that. That's my rabbit pelt. Yeah, at least we got the rabbit pelt back. I think that's his den over there. Why else would he root there, right? Okay, I think I feel safe enough putting this back on. Heat pack, maybe? Gonna pop off a heat pack? We probably don't need it. I might actually sleep here in the lookout for the night. I think he heard me. It's coming this way. That's not too good. Nerf the Dark Walker pad, you feel personally attacked. Yeah, they did it specifically for you. They should make it able to cross the bridge, I think. Like, if you can cross the stairs, why not the bridge? I wanted a shot of a bear charging me on the bridge. I was willing to take a second mauling for that alone. But sadly, Intron was no. You cannot do that. So, lichen? Do we even have any lichen here? I might have some in the lookout. Maybe, with some luck. Or antiseptic. Or anything, really. Reishi. We could just get the infection and get Reishi as a cure. I heard some black wolfies here. I know I don't have the best condition to look for black wolfies now. So there are 2 bears in Bleak Inlet. That's pretty cool. 2 bears in Bleak Inlet. I wonder if they change. I'm not sure if I have the second bear active now. Maybe they just like rotate.
I just need to close my eyes.
Double the bears, double the Well, that caught me off guard. I would be able to dance him on in that area. It was like, it's like straight open, large enough for a dance, but I did not expect him to go up the stairs. Like when I saw it, I was just standing there in shock. I couldn't do anything else. He deserved the mall, you know. He deserved the mall after going up those stairs. Since he killed a bunch of cougars, was the tips to kill them quickly because they are fast running. They're actually not that fast. They feel slower than wolves. They do charge you from farther away. Like, you can actually dance them, but I definitely don't recommend doing that for your first one. The tip is, it's really not too complicated. Make sure your protection is high enough. If you can, grab the Blackrock vest, you know, ballistic vest from Blackrock. That really helps. And another thing would be to always take a shot in, even if you miss it. As long as you take a shot, you should be fine. So we only got reishis. I may have to make a reishi tea if we don't have any old man's beard here. Yeah. I may actually have to do this with reishi teas. I did the cougar too early. Yeah, like if you try to do it early, you won't have enough protection or anything. First wildlife kill, yeah. You're not the only one. I heard many people die to the cougar already. But I think it's gonna even out. Oh, I never noticed this little map. Look at this. What does this mean? These squares. So this is coastal highway. This is coastal town site. This is misanthropes for sure. I never noticed this. This is crumbling highway already. It's probably settlements. This is town side. This is waterfront cottages, and this is crumbling highway already. Weather's not too nice. We may actually have to want to tank the infection. Because I probably picked this place clean. So I might just sleep. I might just sleep. Yoink that? We can try. Oh, you can. Oh, you cannot. You can't take it with you. You can take some of these pictures. They're pretty cool. This is a separate thing. Some Timby pictures. Why not? They better not weigh 1 kilo. Still pretty damn freaking heavy for a picture. They should be like 0.02 or something. But okay, whatever. I think that's like the default weight for a lot of decorations. That's one heavy picture. Yeah, you can move the map, I guess. But it's not too useful, right? You can put stuff outside. Oh, wait. Damn it. Damn it. I wish you could just like slip outside, you know? Nah. Won't let you. But you could put it outside if you wanted to for some reason. Can you grab it back? Man. Doesn't even fit here anymore. Right, I mean, we might move if the weather improves, but for now, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait for the infection to develop, I think. And we'll just make like a reishi tea. And drink that. Oh, that's an aurora. Could get a nice picture going at least. Could be cool. Ooh, man, that place will be so dangerous during auroras with the aurora bear there. Yeah. I wish I could take a picture from there, but go just slightly down. 82%. It'll develop soon enough. Maybe we'll even heal it. You're not guaranteed the infection, right? Probably carry this instead. I think that bear doesn't wander off much. Clumsy National Geographic photographer in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, we had better days with our camera. But hey, I got the achievement, I'm pretty happy about that. Today was a pretty... Oh, that's a black wolf. They are not heavy. If he spots me, I can always just use the flashlight. I prefer this place with timber walls. That wolf is gonna be nasty. He's gonna end my run one day. Let's get a photo, get them all. But we did get a very nice photo of the bear at least. To be fair, we did get a pretty nice photo. Oh, those freaking trees are in my way. It's not that great from here. Not that great. That really will still be a better place. Ugh, let's go there. I feel like that place is just too low. Manifest it for yourself. I mean, this is not bad either, but we only have one color picture left, so we're gonna make it count. Nice view. Cougar killing for late game. If you wait longer, it's gonna be easier, but I think it's still easy enough to kill it, like, you know, not like start of the run, but like early mid game, let's say. I mean, this will work maybe. Don't suppose I can go there, can I? It won't let you get there unless they change something. This is like an inevitable wall, it's so annoying. Going up there would be even better. Yeah.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah. It's fine. Got some Blink Inlet pictures. I can get the hell out of this region. But I'm gonna sleep this off, make some tea in the morning. Or maybe even earlier if we get the infection. Let's see how early we get it. I'm gonna prepare the rashes before I sleep and make sure I have a pot. Otherwise we'll be pretty screwed. Where's my water? Over here. Another little...
Die if I don't warm up soon.
20% HP loss of 67 protection. But how many times did it hit you? I know you said it took 5 shots. Did it actually hit you 4 times, let's say? Maybe the last one wasn't a hit. Yeah, but Cougar 2.0 is definitely not that hard. People get used to it very quickly. You might die on your first attempts. 4 hits. 20% seems crazy low from my experience. I don't know, like... Maybe that 17% protection or 20 makes a lot of difference, because I'm at 48, right? So that's like 19% more protection. I've been taking definitely a lot more damage than 20% on a standard fight. Like I tend to take about 50 to 60 on average on with a regular Cougar, or I get even closer to 100. So you know they can take a lot of damage, but there's so many ways to heal now. That is not such a huge deal, I feel like. Probably gonna drink that green tea. Where's the crafting thing? I just wanna craft some reishis. There we go. Drink green tea. Kill shot and discard. Yeah, I'll take a look. 3 hours. Might have infection by the time we wake up. Frostbite healed, infection still developing. Let's do 3 more hours. Calendar is 7-year life. I love that you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's gonna be stuck at 90 until it develops, so we now just have to wait. Let's sleep off as much as we can. Maybe we can get it all the way to the ravine now. You know what? Even if you get an infection, I'm gonna consider it. We still don't have it. Yeah, let's get moving. We can sleep off in the ravine because like we'll have to sleep 10 hours to heal the infection anyway. So what we're gonna do is just go and we'll climb the ropes. Oh, it's freaking cold though. It's hecking cold. That is Bleak Inlet, see? Bleak Inlet is all good. Minus 53 in the morning. Sounds about right for Bleak Inlet. It's a colder day, colder night. But I think there's absolutely no difference with weather. Like, there's a bug with weather if you stay inside buildings or loading screens. Now we didn't. Now we got proper Bleak Inlet weather. Sideways running at you. Yeah, I had a bunch of shots like that, bunch of attacks. 69, so that's like 34. Yeah, that sounds actually about right. Yeah, 34.
Made it through another night.
I think like something in the 40s with 48 protection. There's a wolf. This doesn't even feel like Bleak Inlet with a black wolf there. Feels weird. Wish you could drop the camera. They really should, yeah. Honestly, if they're gonna add multiple spots for the camera, they might actually let us drop it.
Can't feel my hands.
Like, I'm fine with it only being in standard pass, but, you know, some people would prefer maybe a more easy to reach location. And if they give us more cameras, they have to make it like a non-unique item, which would by default make it droppable. Maybe then we'll be able to use it as a decoration.
Never felt so cold in my
Let's
life.
see if we really don't have any old man's beard. I don't think I do. I had some over there by the cave, but I couldn't reach it. It was like weird spot. The tree was way too high. How many cougar kills in were you that you gave up on making a wood carving for each one? Very quickly, very quickly. Oh my god. Oh, we don't have the cougar wood carving. Oh no, we are not protected. We should stop killing cougars. That's how we got mauled by the bear, you know, it was karma. I forgot my holy wood carving. I feel so unsafe right now. That is not right. That is so not right. I just forgot my carving, man. How much does a carving weigh? Only 0.25, it's not bad. Like, I'm fine carrying that around for fun. And honestly, I wonder what the lightest decoration is. There's gotta be some that are like 0.05 or something, right? I think I saw some 0.10 ones. Most are 0.25, some are 1 kilo, some are 5 kilos. Those seem to be the most standard sizes or weights. But, you know, the lightest decoration possible, that'll be actually kind of useful to carry around. Because it's nice to have a decoration you can drop and use as a sort of as a step, maybe for goading and things. And once you get up, you can actually pick it back up, you know, the box. So it could be pretty nice to have some very light decoration with you. 0.25 is not that bad, but if you could find something even better, that'd be nicer. Yeah, we are definitely a little too cold because of the mauling. So I need to at least fix these pants. That should be pretty simple. An hour 15, that's actually a lot. But let's do it. We need some extra warmth, right? We're back to plus 30. The bear hide, yeah, these two and this. So I have like 4 more items to fix. But I can't really... we're just gonna go. We're gonna climb up. And we can always sleep in the upper cave because we'll be a little tired after the climb, so makes sense to go. Yeah, the box has a hitbox. Yeah, it's actually has like a collision. You can actually use it as a step, and you can goat it very easily. Like I have some decorations, right? If I drop it, I have this box, and I can actually step on it. That could be kind of useful in some situations, I think. I feel like I would want to carry it. I haven't used it like that just yet, but that's because I mostly take the same paths. Um, I often don't go like super steep goating ways, but you could maybe come up with some cool goat. I was thinking zone of contamination to the other side of the mountain. That's usually just a one-way trip. But with these boxes that have collision, maybe you could somehow construct a shortcut over there. I haven't really tried experimenting yet. Can you have multiple and make a staircase? Sadly, no. If you drop them next to one of the boxes, it just goes to the box, or to the same box. So you can have multiple, but they need to be kind of spaced out, like, I don't know, about one bear away, I guess. That's the measure I would use. So you can't really have them very close to each other. I kind of use them for a staircase in community hall. Like I have maybe like 3 or 4 on the staircase, but I mostly used other furniture to combine it with the boxes.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Great measurements, yeah, 1 bear away. That bear that mauled me was about 1 bear too close. That's why we got mauled. That's useful to know for future reference. Exactly, you are safe from bears as long as you are at least a bear away from them. Yonad, welcome in, happy Sunday. How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna get my infection here. I mean, maybe we can even make it to coastal, but we are cold, so I'm guessing the infection will trigger here. We can just make a tea, keep going. I have my stone, I do, perfect. Let's get over here. Real quick. Do a quick nap. Question didn't get through. I didn't see any. Try again maybe. Sometimes Twitch chat is Twitch chat. There was a man who went to MIT, and while they are in the fraternity, they used him to measure bridge, and his hand became an unusual unit of measurement. And she went to work for the International Standards Organization, and was Oliver Smooth. I wonder if that's, you know, if his background influenced his career choice. That's a really good tip, you're writing them down. Yeah, that's really useful to know. Sense how much damage Troy takes, how to use it most effectively. Yeah, I did some light science. Okay, we got the infection. It's actually just 8 hours, not that bad. Say it might have, yeah, it looks like it. So, there's no real difference, like, it takes slightly more damage on roads. Some people are wondering that, right? But it's very negligible. So I just didn't really... I don't think it's worth avoiding roads, because you move faster, that also has some value. But the Trevoy always takes the same damage regardless of the weight you put into it. So let's say if you're low on bear hides, I mean deer hides, You may wanna... load it up as much as you can. Okay, we're gonna sleep this off. Let's see what temperature we got in 4 hours. I mean, we might even go to coastal real quick. Just walk over there. Even with infection, honestly. I might still decide to do that. As a spawn better for new save file. Yeah, PV is a little awkward as a spawn. Do I just keep going? I could nerf the condition loss with a birch tea. I'm probably gonna do that. We're not gonna take too much damage. Just gonna walk to maybe fishing villages or something, or sprint. I wanna keep moving because it's afternoon. The weather's a bit dookie. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna sleep it off. Snow and wind. I'm just gonna sleep it off now. Let's heal the infection. Whatever. Yeah, a bit dookie. And night might actually be better. Lately, night's been much better for me. But now you have so much warm clothing, you can just go out at night, especially with the heat packs. Question: on Stalker, you're not guaranteed to get to Expedition Parkas. Only got one there. Yeah, you're not guaranteed. I don't think you're guaranteed even on. Ooh, is it an Aurora? It is. You're not really guaranteed to get a Parka there, because it's how duplicates are rolled. You're never guaranteed 2 items from a container unless they are actually scripted. But the items are not scripted in the containers on Summit. It's just you get a lot of random items, more than there are possible items, so you get basically 1 of each most of the time. And then the rest you get, it's just kind of random. So yeah, you can get 1 or 2. Yeah, you should always get 1, I think. You should be guaranteed to get 1 Parka, but the second one is just luck. So if you don't get the Parka there are other places to look at. Mountain Town Bridge can have a good code, I think. HRV Cave near Stairsteps Lake can sometimes have an Expedition Parka. Far Range Branch Line Train, I know, has a good one. Any safes can have Expedition Parkas. Oh, look at this lit tunnel, that's pretty cute. What else? Airfield has some really nice codes. Old lady. I don't think it's there, but you might find it like randomly, or you can always find it beachcombing. So you know, if you really want double Expedition Parka, it's not like your run is ruined. You can always get it beachcombing from the trunks. You need to get quite lucky. It's probably one of the most rare items from the trunk, but if you ever see the wooden trunk on the beach, then that's what you want to search. Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed the deer. Can always spawn one with console. That kind of defeats the purpose, right? But there's plenty of spawns for Expedition Parka. You are statistically likely to find 2, at least, on your run. And if not, there's always beachcombing, so they are always infinitely renewable. If I could get a nice shot of the trestle with this, that's just not gonna fit in the... Also, I don't really have... Yeah, I only have black and white film left. Not gonna fit, sadly. But this is not too bad. This is not too bad as a picture. Even black and white, I'll take it. Yeah, pretty nice. Let's hope the Aura Cougar does not get me. That's definitely a sleigh. Don't worry, Sarah, I will not fall down. Can you move with the camera when you're aiming it? Yes. You just didn't know everything is black. I think somebody was mentioning that bug before once. Yeah, that seems rare. I have not encountered it. I did move with the camera. Actually, that's how I danced the bear, right, in Ash Canyon. When we were taking this picture right here. Where is it? This picture, we definitely had to move, right? Where is it? Ash Canyon, this one right here. Like, I had to move to dance the bear. Also, what a place to open my album, you know, on that rail there. If the prettiest picky of camp office and it does this to you, try passing through a loading screen or something. Try sleeping. Can you place down a bedroll and sleep? Try a new run, spawn in Ash Canyon, managed to get a backpack really fast with the guide, went straight to summit. Yeah, that's a very powerful start. All around was the farm in PvE. In PvE specifically, I can recommend Community Hall now. It'll take some setup, right? Early game it's not a good base, you need a workbench there. Once you get a workbench there, it's pretty damn good. Reloaded, going to try for it again. Oh yeah. Sucks that even the camera has some bugs. I also ran into another bug, I need to report it. If you open your inventory quickly after changing the film, it will disappear. So never do that. Right? If you're switching film and you open inventory right away, you will see this one disappear. But the one that's in the camera, it will not go back to your inventory. In Coastal 2 now, nice, nice. I'm guessing Coastal is statistically the region most people spend time in right now. Because there's so much content, right? With the trader and everything. I don't even hear the cougar. He's actually probably not at home, but I'm still gonna go. Still gonna take it safe. The safest path possible. Okay, slightly lower. And the sprints are pretty rough. Come on, Mecker. Oh, there's actually a wolf there. I did not expect that. Look at that wolf there. What the frick? That's a nasty wolf. Look at that guy over there.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
I'm gonna slip in here. Heal the sprains at least. Double ankle sprain. It's actually better than... I actually prefer it in here specifically. You want to be able to shoot when in cougar territory. It's more important than being able to sprint, I think.
So cold. Just wanna lay down for a bit.
But typically I prefer sprain... wrist sprains to ankle sprains in general. Just not here. No film left in camera. I wonder if that was the cause. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that could be it. Ah, upper memory. Cougar versus flashlight. I already tested it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Against the aura cougar, of course. It just does not work. Yeah, there is a wolf, but whatever. This is 4 hours of sleep, though. We should be able to sleep over our limit because we are injured. So the game should let us. Looks like the aura ended. That's not what I was hoping for. Now we're sort of stuck here late at night. Wondering if I should even go. Can I get a curtain or did we get them already? I think we might have. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit too dark, right? Unless the... I feel like it's gonna snow because it always snows. It's foggy, but it's pretty dense. So I'm probably just gonna sit tight. Once you move electric items, they won't work light up during aura anymore, but you're due. The TV is working. It might depend on the item. I definitely couldn't get my items working, sadly, but you just do your magic, Sarah, so I'm not surprised that the TV is working. Scarlet, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Made harvesting 30% longer and it's killing you. 30%? I feel like it's even longer. To me it feels almost double. Feels really much slower. Your green lamp works. Nice, nice, nice. How about your chair, BB-8? Is it comfy? Your special chair from BlackRock? The bougie chair. Such a large area. Yeah, we've been busy and we even built a bunch of stuff in our main base. Sadly, we failed the achievement in Langston Mine. One day, maybe. One day. But today we get to finish the trade, mend some of our clothing because we took some damage from the bear. One of your friends just ran up to you, bit your foot and run away. Wow, rude. Doing the trick when you stand next to the wall, you don't have to watch the animation. Yeah, I think the duration is exactly the same. So, you know, it only lets you skip the animation. If you don't like the gore or it makes you motion sick, then it's still a good workaround. But the gameplay, you know, the gameplay side of it, it's still the same. It's not faster, you still cannot harvest more precisely, I think. I think this cooker's gonna be here. Left your bougie chair in the infirmary. Really? I mean, it's pretty heavy. I guess it makes some sense. Oh, right, I left this in here. Let me bring it to a nicer place. I don't know if I'll bring it with me again or not. Actually, it's cedar wood for once. So we may want to do the
Too heavy.
decorations, you know. But now we're a little cold, so let's move to our base. There's a wolf. I'm gonna do some mending because we're down to plus 30, which is ridiculously low. It used to be pretty much the standard, right? But now it's too low. Buttworms of 4%. Well, enjoy buttworms. Oh, there he is. There he is. Mr. Bear. On a morning walk. You could say the buttworms are a pain in the butt. Absolutely. What a pretty morning, if only I had color film, right? Too bad I don't. I will need at least one letter, maybe even two. I have plenty of letters, so I'm gonna take some. What else are we mending? We mostly need hide stuff. So I still have deer hides on me, but I wanted to use it for the travois. I'm probably gonna use it for the boots now that we got mold. Not much choice.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, let's mend this. And use the tackles, we have the time for it. Pretty cold, not going anywhere. There we go, that's a little better. To plus 31. $71. We will mend them again. I do need to mend these red underwear. That's in a horrible shape, actually. Red underwear, at the very least. How are these? 71. Eh. I'm gonna tear down this vest for some cloth. Just 20 minutes for two. This is a really nice one, actually. There we go. Now we are a lot warmer. That's what I want to see. Have your whole advent calendar on the floor. All the socks. These socks are pretty good as a trade. I like them. Oh, this one is already ruined. Can't even wear it. Can always buy a new one. But I feel like the socks are much more common than the shirts. I don't see the shirts too often for sale. How much did this one decay? Not much in all this time. I have no cougar hides here, sadly, so I actually can't even repair the cougar one. I'm gonna drop this, start curing it, but it's gonna take a while. break the arrows down probably. We're basically waiting for the evening, so we're just gonna pass the day, sleep a little bit in the afternoon, or maybe we can sleep now too. Yeah, or fix the arrows, we could also do that. Let's see how warm it is. Still a little bit too cold. Where's all my water? Birds are trouble. They do sound like trouble.
Something's gotta go.
These were so freaking expensive. I just... yeah. Actually, I still want to mend the bear coat. We have plenty of bear hides here, so let's do that. It's gonna be with the sewing kit. Takes a bit too long. There we go, plus 34. That's looking a lot better. Probably the Koichan could use the mending too. Even the snow pants. We have a bunch of stuff to mend, really. Bunch of stuff to mend. Let's do the Koichan. Wanna break down the baseball cap. That's a pretty quick one for another cloth. Wait, I wanna see how the baseball cap looks like with this. That's gonna be so sick. Oh, I can't even see it. Come on, I was hoping it would like be poking out, you know.
I'm not sure.
I heard you. You. Oh, okay, I smelled. He probably didn't hear me. Probably smelt me. But hey, we can test a rock cache. Let's strip naked just in case. Just in case. Are you gonna run away? Maybe it doesn't work as well as I hoped. You need to get 50 stones. Okay. I feel like it's not really providing us with much. You need to get 50 stones and then just build it from the radial from here. It's there. What, BB-8? You're just having some fun with the bear. Poor Mr. Bear must be bored out of his mind, so we're entertaining him a little bit. Oh no, why there? Of all places, why did I drop it there? 50 stones. Yeah, at least stones are easy to find, but rockets are really not that great. Like, they're kind of old stuff, old content that just doesn't really make that much sense anymore. There it is. I'm gonna climb on the workbench and I think he heard me. Let's see if we can get up mole here. I mean mold up here, that's what I wanted to say. He seems to be living as alone. Sasha, welcome in. How's it going? Did you find film in Langston Mine or concentrator? Not really, not really. I didn't look too much, but I searched most of the third floor. I haven't really seen anything in there. Hexon Summit. I never go on Summit without a Hex already, because too much of a gamble. Too much of a gamble. Oh, I still have my woodworking tools. I don't even remember why I'm carrying them, but there we go, I guess. I wanted to mend something. I think it's the snow pants. And we can always sleep. We can always sleep. At the trader area. What do I even need for the trader? I still don't have the trades finished, right? That's something. 25% chance. I think it's like 40. I think there's like 2 spawns out of 5. But there's a loot table that doesn't have it, so it's less actually. It's like 30 something probably. I don't know. So some meat, cured gut, rabbit pelts, blah 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 blah. We have all of that there. Just some meat. So we're gonna kill a wolf on our way there or something. Oh, Mr. Bear again. This guy keeps crossing my path. I should just deal with him, I think. Didn't clip the TV as law. What devious law? Huh? Think all films spawn in houses and only special houses. So we searched Milton for a film. Do the basic houses not have anything? It kind of sucks. Those basic places could really use some... You know, at least some minor loot. Like, film is really not some super important loot because it doesn't give you anything for survival. It's just for fun. Trick the bear behind rock cache. That was not devious at all. Not at all. Not one bit. I don't need wires. Nice try, BB-8. Waited for the... Come on, BB-8. BB-8. Over here. Really? There, are you happy? Which command is broken? You have 4 different empty containers. Yeah. I've never gotten that bug. I think I got it once on some throwaway save. I wonder what it causes. Definitely report it and maybe share your save. Might help them fix it. I'll take this. I won't take this, but I'll put it here. I still need to find some meat. Cedarwood. I actually need cedarwood for decorations. On a scale of 1 to 10, how worth it is Sundered Pass? Never been, but really want to, probably late game. Well, from a gameplay perspective, you don't really need to go there, I suppose. There are some nice things there. But I think it's worth visiting a region you've never been to just for the sake of exploring it. because exploring a new region is always a treat. I don't think you have to rush it, you know? You can always do it later, prepare properly. I think it's worth on Interloper visiting it like quickly. On lower difficulties, I don't know, maybe not. But it's not super worth it. Like, it's not like Timber Mountain or HRV or Coastal Highway. Those are always worth visiting. Depends how much you love Timbis, yeah. I didn't find the Timbis that bad in Standard Pass, I don't know, though. On Interloper at least. Like, they're only on one side of the map. When you said the calendar didn't work for bigger items for you, did you try placing calendar where you want the item and then placing it on top of the calendar? I did not try that. I did not try that. But that's a good... That's a good point, yeah. Like, use the calendar as a base, so you trick the game. Does work. I tried like a huge table, much larger than the calendar. I don't know if you tried that, but you're a smarty fetus. I need to try that. Yeah, see. Thank you for the tip. I try to remind me when you go back to Hunting Lodge. I can try it. We're definitely gonna go back there at some point. How heavy is cured meat? 0.25 kilos. So like really light compared to steaks. Ridiculously light. For 900 calories, it's crazy good. Okay, I still need to kill something like a wolf. But let's complete the other part of the trade at least, you know. This... Sticks, belts... So you can give him green saplings as harvestable plants, but that's just like so not worth it. 21 of these. And there was some guts, right? I don't remember. 3? It was 3. 21, this is done. And just get some meat now, some fresh meat. Let's find fresh meat. Anything else I want to drop here? Maybe the cedar wood. Maybe some coal. Where did I drop coal? But only like 2. We could use some coal on us. Fine. The rabbit pelt probably. I don't really need much cloth anymore. I think yeah, I'll keep the cloth. The rabbit pelt will be dropped though. Rabbit pelt will be dropped. I could even drop the sapling in misanthropes, but let's kill some wolf, you know. And we should actually start the prediction. We didn't do the prediction today. It's already 6:30. Kinda forgot about it. Oh, right, BB-8? Ooh. I want some meat, mister. That was a bad shot. Chasing deer is so annoying. Yeah. That was a bad shot, but I wanted to try. I mean, whatever. He'll bleed out at some point. Maybe let's kill something else in the meantime. Something that actually doesn't run away from me. Or do we try like a long shot? It's hard to chase him. Will he stop even? I don't even know. Just keeps running. Very low quality. Open photo file. I'll have 512 times 512s. How do you open the file? It's encoded, isn't it? How do you even open the file? What was I trying to place the table on? On the decoration box and also on another table. In Notepad. How do you see it then? I didn't see much. It was, for me it was like encoded. I saw some readable stuff, but mostly it was gibberish. Matching between rocks. Nice, nice. There's some rare match spawns in Ash Canyon. Okay, we got Timbies. That's meat too. Let's do it. It has some English words. Yeah, some. Some of it is readable. Okay, I guess there's 512 times 512, yeah. They probably didn't want the safe house to get too big. Come here, mister. We'll take this with us. Maybe by then the deer will actually bleed out. Oh, that's a pretty nice view. Didn't let him finish his damn howl. Yeah. Then it would get trickier. Man, that's actually not a bad picture, but it doesn't look nice on a camera. These pictures, they don't look very good in black and white. Can try, but it's not gonna be anything special. Like the fog, that's not enough definition in it. I mean, you can kind of see it, but it's just not. It's not quite it. Sepia really sucks, yeah. The best use I have for sepia is taking wildlife shots from up close. And also during aurora, sepia shots can be kind of cool. It makes aurora look a little bit creepier. I actually don't want to do this yet. We're gonna sleep a little bit. We're gonna sleep a little bit before it's darker. And only then we do it.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, let me drop the maple sapling in here. And I'm gonna take a couple minutes break here. And when I come back, I will set up the prediction for today. So I'll see you in a couple minutes. Turn the dead corner and the cable monster was
What?
there. Also, this.
Sarah. Fuck on!
That's what it is. Thank you for the flute command. Yes.
The good news is that every part that we have to redo, I feel like we'll just get better at, and then, you know, it won't be so much of a pain, at least till like the end.
This part's we got our route down, so it's not like questioning anything.
Oh god! Oh shit!
All right, guys, I'm not questioning anything.
5. Oh. If this is what eat tastes like, I'm never trying them. Never, ever.
Dude. Oh my god.
Seriously, you see the massive piles of meat around me, but you're going to be the one to make things work here. What the hell happened there?
Alrighty, thank you for all the shouties. I'm back, and I'm gonna set up the prediction. I was actually setting up while clips were playing, so we can start one. So today's question is, which of these one of them, right? Which of these regions has Polaroids in the same place? So you have 30 minutes to think about that. And we're gonna... Oh, right, I moved my bed here. My beautiful, efficient bed. Love it. Actually do easily, let's say 3 hours, it's fine. Not the Polaroids. Well, you're gonna have to think about Polaroids. Try to remember. You found some. Only one of these regions always has the Polaroids in the same place. For the other ones, it keeps changing. Whoopi refuses to find Polaroids. Once it can spawn color and black and white film, at least in Pilgrim. Yeah, we mean Polaroids like these, you know, not the film. Not these Polaroids. But these Polaroids. We actually have 27 out of 19, which is weird. These Polaroids that you can find. And map the region. You guess the one you can remember right now. Well, we're actually talking about it at some point. Relatively recently. So maybe some people can remember. There we go, trade is ready. Let's finish it. You weren't listening? Of course you weren't listening, you never listen. You don't even have to state it anymore. Just please state when you are listening, because that's going to surprise me, you know? Saw the film, not Polaroids. Yeah. That's why I mentioned. Just so there's no confusion with the question. Yeah, the stats are weird. Mementos are probably not broken, actually. Mementos for me are only broken because I have the non-interloper ones, right? The forbidden ones with flashlight and whatever. You'll vote whatever makes you money. Wow. Capitalist 8. Out of 28. But it's an older one as well, or are those actually all the intended ones? 10 points. Well, BB-8 can use every point, you know, like 10 points, that's a whole stretch break redeem. Buried Echo Run, yeah, those should be correct already, so that's strange, yeah. Then I guess they might be slightly bugged too. Yeah, Sarah cannot even vote with points, but you still want to keep your streaky, right? So that's enough motivation. Oh, there's my deer, by the way. That's my deer right there. That's my deer. Sarah shows like she voted for me. I can see the number 3 near Sarah's next to Sarah's name, so I think it worked. But it's just weird with the prediction sometimes. Have you voted? Yes, Loopy, you voted. Can't you see your own badge? You should have a badge next to your name. I can see you and Sarah as the only ones so far. Open blocked save on Dan with console. Save is empty on Loper. What blocked save? I'm not even sure what blocked save you mean. Is there some hidden save in the dam? Oh right, Memento cache save. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that Memento has MREs, and MREs used to be like invisible items. So I did get them back then, but yeah, if you open it now, it'll be just like the Lake Overlook Memento, which is flare shells. Both of them will be empty. And there we go!
On it.
I got the achievement for the highest trust level with the trader, so it is a thing. It is a thing. It looks like you just need to trade enough. The missions are not enough. So I maxed out our trust at last. Maybe we'll see some new items. Who knows? But the thing is, I think if you contact him again in the same night, you lower his trust somehow. So I cannot set up the trade now, because it's just gonna lower the trust. So we'll have to maybe save Scam and Aurora the next night or something. See what comes out of it. Okay, so we're not missing too many achievements. Bunch of them we will never get on this run, and bunch of them we will get only if we play lower difficulty, like the gun one. Usually you have to refresh if you vote the predictions. Yeah, same here, same here. Even though I can vote and gamble in them, I still have to refresh usually. And that goes for many other badges too, like if I'm not sub, then I sub. Then I may need to refresh to even see my badge or whatever. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I'll take it all, even if I freeze a bit. We might use it in future traits. So I'm gonna take some damage here. Without a doubt.
I need to drop something.
When I have enough energy for the summit right away. If you have the crampons, you can make it exhausted. I often climb summit exhausted early in the run. So that's why I always go Ash Canyon first. Like I grab the Hexo, I go to Ash Canyon for backpack and crampons, and then I just summit exhausted. You didn't like this because in PV Churchman Tokesh they put painkillers and remove stems. They didn't add painkillers, no. The original Memento, like I have a video on it, you can like watch the original items. It was 3 stems and painkillers, so basically you don't get the stems on Interloper. They are filtered out and you only get the painkillers. They are there even on lower difficulties. You just get both painkillers and stems. So I'm gonna grab my reward. I should get new socks, which is nice. Also some new cloth. And then we wait for another aura the next night probably. Maybe we'll get some new exciting items. I think the special missions increase your trust a little bit with the trader. Because I don't know how many trades I did, but it wasn't that many, right? It was definitely like double digits. I don't think it was even 20. It was like probably between 15 and 20 if I were to guess. So I'll take my rewards. Nothing too crazy, but can come in handy. Basically got some cloth and metal. That's about it. Actually, there's a radio in Community Hall. We may want to go there and try and do something with the upper bedroom. You know, some cozy little room or something. Just test it out a little bit, and we can wait for Nora there to set up a new trade anytime. Because the radio's right there. It's a pretty nice place. That sounds like a blizzard. I think we'll be sitting here for a while. Oh right, yeah, our socks. There we go, we got some fresh socks, we can harvest the old ones for cloth. Mend our snow pants. Not going out in a blizzard, that's for sure. Try the radio in zone of contamination, flight in the air. I have not, where is it? I must have missed it. Maybe I saw it and I forgot. I don't remember where the radio is. I was actually looking at it when we were in zone of contamination. Did I do this? Oh, I must have, yeah. I was moving the table. But I don't remember placing it this precisely. This still feels weird. Can I... I might have done it myself, yeah. Worker houses, so like idle camp. Right, yeah. I don't remember the position of it there. Bad red editor is giving start you speedrun. See, it's efficient placement, right? I was criticized for this design, but it just makes perfect sense. See, it's just perfect. It just fits here so nicely. You can go upstairs. Perfect. It actually is. It's like shoved into this bench. It looks more majestic, you know. Looks like an even more majestic bed now. Yeah, efficient design, exactly. Exactly. Who cares about interior design? I mean, this is good interior design, totally. Even if you do care, right? Totally nothing wrong with this. Totally. You don't seem to agree. Are they weather change crows? What do you think, Sarah? I think they are. Very modern, yeah. So would I even... Oh, I'm gonna need ptarmigan feathers. I should have brought them from Broken Railroad, right? Should have brought them from Broken Railroad. Oh. If I wanted to build the bear bed... I need ptarmigan down. I won't have any in here. I know there's some in PV, but it's like... 16. That's not great. I also wish I found... Wait, BB8 was saying... There's a calendar in one of the cabins, right? We should go grab that one. Brought the bed down to the stove in DP's lighthouse, yeah. I mean, it makes sense to have it near entrance, right? It's less annoying. BB8 is a pioneer in the interior design world. Yeah, it's like Lady Gaga's meat dress, right? Now you have meat walls. Very modern. Very demure. As I do, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. How's it going? Over here it's going pretty good. We failed our achievement in the Langston Mine, sadly. I didn't really account for the exhaustion, so I kind of screwed that up. But we got some other achievement. I actually unlocked the achievement for Max Trader Trust now. So it doesn't look like it's bugged, it's just, it takes some time, you know. Completing all the missions is not enough to max out the trust. So that was pretty nice. We danced another cougar today. We got mauled by a bear that I did not expect. That was fun. And I'm gonna try some more building in community hall now. Don't think you'll make it to the summit. Well, if you don't have a hacksaw, then it doesn't really matter that much because it's just RNG. So bad the dam doesn't have a bed. You can always make one or bring a bedroll and just leave it there. No, now it's less of an obstacle than ever before. Is the mine achievement bugged? No, most likely not. I never made it. I failed. I miscalculated. We have to leave after like 16 days. I underestimated the exhaustion from not being able to sleep. I didn't have enough healing items, not enough birch bark. So we'll probably get it later. I don't know if I'm gonna retry it, because tomorrow's my last stream for the year. And it was still pretty grindy. It took me like 2.5 hours to even attempt it. Sarah, thank you for the announcement, yeah. We'll have a new video out today. On common myths and TLD. Some of them are true, others are not. We investigated them, scienced them. Imagine dealing with Cabin Fever in 2024. I will still not take Subtle Mind feat. It's a good feat, don't get me wrong, but I just like other feats for my second slot. Yeah, so I think we're done with the achievement hunt. Like, we got all the achievements we can other than the Langston Mine, but I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm not gonna bother with that. We're gonna go to PV. Try and remodel that place a little bit. If we can. Do I need a new bow? I kind of could get a new bow. How about that? Your new favorite, Subtle Minds. Said, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Doing well here. We just reached max trust with the trader. I kind of want to see if the trader has anything new for me now that we have max trust. Probably not, but might be interesting to see, you know. So let me think in here, would I even want to build there, right? We need the ptarmigan down, which is super freaking annoying to get. Oh, 16, that's 4 birds. 4 birds killed, that's a lot. The fur we can find there. Maybe some end tables, just cedar. Dresser, cedar, reclaimed wood, we can get all of that there. It's really just the freaking ptarmigans that are annoying in Pleasant Valley. Maybe we just spawn it to try and, you know, build the bed. Because I'm too lazy hunting them. Lots of nice socks, lots of nice cloth. We'll just drop this in here for now, though. And I guess we can sort of head out. I'm just gonna take the bear hide. We'll need that. Alright, what else do I need for the bear bed? I need a bunch of guts. Take that. Firewood, blah blah blah. This is fine. And we'll need the furniture workbench, of course. I forgot about that. Right, furniture workbench. Even more cedar wood. Wonderful. Should have crafted with the cedar wood I had at the trader, but too late now. Too late now. Broken cargo container after broken hacksaw. I think that's a myth. I mean, if you break your hacksaw on a cargo container, you're locked out of it. Started working on the special request from the trader, gonna take you a while. That's good, because they're gonna patch it tomorrow. There's some bugs with it, so I wouldn't really rush it until tomorrow. Settled Mine is your favorite feed, you had cabin fever. Yeah, it really seems to be potentially the most popular feed. Lots of people love it. Fancy lifestyle. Look at all you fancy people with settled minds. Let's make another bushcraft bow, or at least start today. We can maybe even keep going, yeah. It's a long time to make this, but let's try. Wanna be fancy too? Then get your butt to Sundered Pass. Yeah, it's birch. It's birch 8. It's birch 8. Which is not necessarily bad. Because I feel like maple is more valuable for trades. So I kind of like using birch just for my own purposes, and this is more for trading. The only thing that sucks, you need to kill a feed actually reset. It happened to me a few times too. I do have it on this save though. But yeah, all 3 feeds have been resetting for me when I was like upgrading, downgrading. These 3 feeds don't always stick to my profile. I don't know what's up with that. But they are here. Do I still have my 4 days of night? I think I do. 14 out of 18 sounds about right, yeah. We still have the 4 days of night too. So that's good. I should probably back up this profile in case it ever breaks again. Because it was a little inconsistent. Oh, that's such a nice pick. Even black and white can work for this. Why not? There we go. 5 minutes left for today's prediction. Come on, Sarah, you can do it. Bow is the trader's reward? Yes, yes. You need to build quite some trust. But you can get the bow eventually, yeah. We're gonna take the cedar wood with us, probably. Maybe even one fir. Might come in handy. Because we don't have much else to take with us, so we're gonna go like this to... PV. Actually, I'm gonna drop my old bow. Alright, this one is 36, whatever. Can keep it here. Use the new one. When you tried, you broke Hexon container not be locked. When you saw them on stream, this blocked container, it's RNG or what? It shouldn't be. When did you try? Maybe they changed something. I never heard of the container not be locked when you break the tool on it. But that's interesting, I never heard of that before. Did you test the new bats? Is there any condition difference? Yes, yes. The two bats are pretty basic, just like any other ones, right? Basic bat is like 31.4. These are around 32. But the bear bat is very, very powerful, 63.5. So the bear bat is kind of like trapper's bat, maybe even better. I haven't managed to That's the trapper's bet. Never was low on condition when in Mystery Lake. I don't have the specific numbers right now. Nozimo, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Bow trader reward for free instead of buying it with batteries. Yeah, it's not free, but it's a recipe like any other, but you don't need batteries. Yeah, you need something relatively cheap. It wasn't really bad to get the bow, but honestly, like the bow is kind of nice, but really not that necessary. To me, Vagabond Soup and Wolfskin Pants are like the best unlocks, and you can get them, I think, right away. I don't think you need to build up trust to find those. They just need to like appear on the list. Must be a bug. Wait, what must be a bug? 63% what? In denial. What's going on? I'm doing good, Nozimo. We just got a new achievement for having max trust with trader. Requests don't start 4th. Yeah, exactly. The first 3 special requests should be okay. So, and tomorrow evening, or like, you know, about 24 hours from now, there should be a new patch out. And hopefully it'll address these issues. Died again. RIP. New run hype. Oh, right. 63% condition region. Yeah. OPAF. I actually don't think it's that bad. I mean, it is pretty strong. It is pretty strong. Without a doubt. It's just... This patch introduced so many OP items, I don't even like, you know... It's not even in the top 3 items from this update, to me. Like, you still need to craft the berry, but everywhere you want to use it, right? So it's pretty costly. And you have Vagabond Soup, you have Renewable Breaher Spice. So much good stuff. That I don't even know what to pick, you know, the 3 strongest items on this patch is just crazy. So much good stuff in a single update. We got spoiled with this one. I actually didn't really want to go this way, I think. I wanted to go to the... Maybe I can still get there from here. I wanted to go to the cabins. I want to grab the calendar. Cargo containers with Hexo, you checked this month ago. Broke Hexo and open container with another Hexo without a problem. Yeah, maybe they changed something. If you tried it just last month. I tried it a few times, but it was at least 6 months ago, if not longer. It's been a while. So I'm gonna try and science it, you know, try it over and over maybe. See if... something changed. Maybe it's a myth now, yeah, but I won't be able to include it in the video. But it's an interesting piece of information. I should investigate it. Loper is the new pilgrim. The game is a lot easier now, without a doubt. All this stuff, it made the game a lot easier. Of course, you know, we can always make all kinds of challenges to make it more interesting. You build a new workbench from a vice. That's one of the few things I have not built yet, yeah. I heard that it can disappear or something. But I have yet to... Oh, we're getting an Aurora, look at that. We have to make it to PV today, so we can contact the trader. Nice. Didn't even have to save scam for it or anything. Or wait very long. Yeah, we're gonna go and talk to the trader tonight. Can wait till tomorrow before patch update, and you can play more Interloper tomorrow. Yeah, the patch is gonna be really exciting, I think. This is a nice picture too with the rabbits. Let's wait a little longer. Get closer. Oh, they already disappeared. Okay, it's still nice. It's still nice. We're gonna do it. Nice. think it's RNG. Yeah, if it's RNG, I'm gonna try and science it out, what the chances. But I found some really, really crazy stuff while investigating some myths, so a lot of the things I found really surprised me. I wonder how many of you will know, or how many things you will know, guys, from that video, from the 10 myths. I think I learned at least like 3, maybe 4 new things. Which cabin was the calendar in, BB8? Workbench never appeared in inventory, then furniture workbench also disappeared. Oh, that might not be a workbench related then. Yeah, I had my furniture workbench disappear several times, but the larger items, they don't go into your inventory. That's a very common mistake. They don't go here. Only maybe some chairs or containers, you know, the small container, but almost everything you can craft with the workbench, it actually is stored in the workbench. So you have to open the workbench, and at the bottom you will have a button called container, and you have to click on that and then deploy it. It's a little unintuitive. Where's the... is that it? That's not it, right? I don't have the calendar here. Camp office and lake cabins. Was it the cabin like this? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Yeah. I still don't really remember what it looks like. Okay, we got a calendar. Perfect. Not sure about tomorrow. He told about week start on December 16. Yeah, I mean, they won't... Oh, I see what you mean. So he said this week. I still think it's gonna come out pretty early, because when is Friday this week? Friday is like 20th. Hinterland tends to already have like vacation around the time, I think. They take at least 2 weeks around Christmas. I'm sure not everyone, but they will not be at full strength. They won't be fully staffed. So I think they will roll it out. Even if it's this week, it's gonna be like by Wednesday at the latest, but even that's... I think it's Monday or Tuesday this week, if I were to guess. I mean, they released the update on Monday too. Have a rabbit spawn in front of camp office on the railway, only a single rabbit. Yeah, I have that spawn too. I think I saw 2 there. Maybe a wolf ate one. I don't know. I have seen a huge amount of rabbits in Milton Basin though. I actually took a picture. It's not a very good one because the rabbits are very small, but that's the single largest amount of rabbits I've seen anywhere. Also, look at this. This guy mauled me. But where's the rabbits? Where's the rabbits? Rabbits. I think it's this one, right? They're very hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think in the picture. There were like 10 rabbits or something in a small area. It was absolutely insane. I kind of love that huge rabbit grove. Yeah, it disappeared. It disappeared because your furniture workbench disappeared. So I'm thinking... It's a furniture workbench bug. You simply lost the other furniture because your workbench disappeared, right? But yeah, I had the furniture workbench disappear like 5 times building stuff in Hunting Lodge, so yeah. Wendy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Did you get the achievement for memories? No, I did not, yeah. So I have all the mementos. I didn't unlock that achievement. I'm gonna try on a fresh save. I don't even know where the mementos are. There. I didn't get it. So I'll try it on a fresh save. I might do like a stalker run to get the... What is this? That's my steps, okay. To get the weapon achievement, right? The variance achievement. 1 in each region. Yeah, well I have all the mementos already. So... Unless... No, it says 12 regions, right? So that's all the ones that have mementos, because it's not the... They didn't add any new ones, so 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you got 12 regions in the base game. So that's the base map. I already got all the mementos from everywhere, so it didn't trigger. Which is weird because other achievements, like the Misery achievement, and I think one more, I don't remember which one, the Tails achievement, I think. If it is there, I don't remember which is the other one, but yeah. Those unlocked for me properly. There is a sneaky wolf here sometimes. Looks like it didn't spawn. Yeah, I did find the cabin. I have the calendar. Yeah, 10 rabbits is insanity. Like, I kind of like it because, you know, it's not a convenient spot to hunt rabbits anyway. And it's kind of nice to see more variants in rabbit groves. Almost every single grove on Interloper used to be 2 rabbits. And there was that one at the plane crash. There was like 4 rabbits and there were 2 rabbits next to it right away. That was kind of cool, but it was kind of an exception. Not many other groves like that. Did you get any new items after maxing Trader Trust? We'll see. This is the first aura after maxing Trust. I never set up a new trade in the same aurora. I believe it might drop Trader's Trust if you recontact him in the same aurora. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to sense it more. So just to make it easier for me to get to the full trust, I just did a couple trades like this. I set up a new one in a separate aurora. So now that we got an RNG aurora, I will set one up. The community hall in Pleasant Valley has a radio. Didn't get another one item. Yeah, we'll get to see. We'll get to see. Did you already manage to max trust as well? Because I used to think the achievement was bugged, right? But now that I got the achievement, I know that my trust is max. How do you know if the trader is in max trust besides getting the achievement? You really don't. But maybe you will unlock some new conversations. We're gonna see. This is, you know, it's my first time I got max trust, so... obviously, once you get the achievement in future runs, you will not really be able to know it easily. But maybe there is a way to tell. Maybe he will have some special dialogue, maybe he'll have a new item. Right, before we reach Pleasant Valley, let me call the prediction because it already ended. So let's see how you guys voted. So we got a bunch of people voting Ash Canyon, Timber Mountain, Black Rock, Pleasant Valley. Nobody voted Coastal or Desolation Point, okay. And yeah, most people voted for Black Rock and you guys are correct. Black Rock is the only region that doesn't have moving Polaroids, at least in the base game. Far territories also have some, right? I think Airfield and Zone of Contamination. I'm not even sure about Thunder Pass. But yeah, this one was easy. Tomorrow will be the final prediction and it'll be a little tricky. It'll be a little detail. So let's see how good you will do with that one. I already chose the question for tomorrow. But let me give you guys points now. Prison and Whistling Perch. Exactly, Sarah. Exactly. And your streak continues. Your streak continues. Here, let me give you points. Let me give you points. And Ruak got points. Odds got points. Zed got points. Loopy got points. And Azadu. There we go. Okay, let's see if we get another trait. Already asked if you found this at a trader, didn't answer, maybe it was a spoiler. Yeah, maybe if it's an item I haven't seen yet. So let's see, maybe we'll surprise ourselves, you know? I'm gonna see if we see something new. I can always reroll. But hopefully we can make it there before the aura ends. We should. So the aura didn't start that far back. Let me put my crampons on. I would prefer Not getting a sprain here if I can avoid it. And we're getting close to the sprain trigger, I think. So we'll crouch. And we magic sprain 3. Yeah, the combination of improvised crampons and crouching, it really helps, especially when you're not encumbered. It makes quite a difference. I almost never get sprains here anymore when I do it, when I actually put effort to not get sprains. I still wouldn't rely on misery because the chance is larger than 0, of course, but it's pretty nice. Nice try, Maker. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I did hear a wolf howl here. I don't remember his position now. Like he's around here somewhere. And one is actually in the town. Yeah, I hear him running away. Yes, I think he's too scared of the lights. The bridge actually has some lights, convenient. There he is again. Yeah, we're almost encumbered too, but he's scared. This is not the best Aura Wolf placement. He's just gonna get trapped here all the time, I think. So let's see the radio. I'm gonna use the back entrance, so we're closer to the radio. Cougar charge button. Yeah, we could. It's just, I know where the cougar spawns are. I wish they were more random, you know? Like, I already pretty much saw all the cougar spawns. So, let's see.
Come in.
We got anything new?
Bargain or bail, friend. I ain't got all day.
We have no new conversation. Interesting.
This is what I've scrounged up today.
Interesting. I don't actually see anything new right now. Vitamin C pills, we already got this. We can try rerolling a couple times, but it looks like maybe we either don't unlock anything new, or it's just random. Trail boots. What a horrible trait. Recall for some trail boots. Yeah, none of this is great. Pickles are nice, of course, because they are pickles. But other than that, nothing really speaks to me. Let's see. Mr. Misanthrope Jr. doesn't want to say why he's not allowed on Great Bear. Yeah, even with max trust. I mean, we can even, like, verify. I'll try after stream, just check if
The voice on the radio is back.
I'm still on the max trust,
Here's what
but
I have.
I don't know. This is still the same stuff. Era, whetstone, some t-shirt. This is actually so freaking expensive. The coffee is a good trade though. Trailboot's completely broken, only one leather. Yeah, I don't feel like I really need leather anyway. You know, jeans are a good trade. This is a nice trade for some cloth. I actually love buying jeans from him and underwear too. But looks like there's not much new stuff. How much coffee can you get? I think even up to 10, but you know, it still costs a maple sapling, so you kind of need to save up the saplings.
Are you there?
Because they take a while to get.
You're back.
But yeah, the coffee trade is broken as hell.
With you.
But like, let's verify, right? Yeah, you can get 10, like 50 coffees basically. And you know, water, fish is really not that bad, but the 10 saplings, it takes a while. It takes a while. Yeah. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. And honestly, this is still the most broken trade ever. So cheap, it's insane. That is such a good trade. But sadly, we're not seeing anything new anymore. I was really hoping full trust would unlock manufactured arrows, but it's not gonna happen. I really wish they put those on Loper. I think it could be nice to have a new arrows. Like, people on lower difficulties are gonna use guns anyway, right?
Thought it was you.
Other trade books? Yeah, you can get all the skill books. You can get every skill book type, so you can max out all skills if you want. Oh, we got a pink shirt at least. The flask again. Yeah, and it doesn't have color film, sadly. Doesn't have color film. Maple and birch saplings are still not renewable beside beachcombing. Yeah, but they are quite plentiful from beachcombing, so if you like go after a blizzard, you know, from coastal to desolation point and back, you're likely to find like 3 saplings on average just from one trip.
I guess.
So that's pretty solid.
Let me go over it with you.
See, there it is. Advanced guns. You can get this. It's not that expensive, but you can only buy one at a time, but it doesn't matter because you don't need too many. You can find plenty in the world. So probably, even if you're unlucky, you might need like 3 or 4. So eventually you're just gonna get them. So I think it's not a big deal. This is actually really expensive for what it is. But I mean, the cap is good. Right now we have a less RNG way to get them. Not really seeing anything too interesting, yeah. Let's see if we get some new item. I can try and keep rerolling. I'm definitely interested to see if there's something new.
Hear me out there?
Gunbugs are gonna make us wanna snipe him. Yeah, if only he gave me his rifle.
On the radio is back.
Would be nice if it was just a rare trade at the highest level. Yeah, you would like more bookies, wouldn't you? One at a time is not enough for Sarah, for sure. The t-shirts are so freaking expensive, like 8 fur fireball. The rest is not that bad, but 8 fur is just, that's too much effort, but see, this is great. This is what I always like to buy, even if you can only buy one. I think typically clothing you can only buy one. Not seeing anything too interesting though. Already bought so much flour that you're tired of it. Yeah, I think it's crazy that he has flour all the time, if you notice. Like, I don't think flour is ever not there.
The lights are out, so
I haven't had a single
this is all I've
trait where he didn't offer flour. I think it's, yeah, it's always here. Oh, this is new. Caffeine pills. Okay, so that might be new, tied to highest trust. That, I can already tell this is going to be OP as hell. It's gonna be just like the vitamin C pills. Accumulation and one set of fatigue. Kind of like portable coffee. Well, we're definitely getting this. So that's our trait. All skills on level 5 on Loper. Exactly, yeah. Before that we had to rely on RNG. Are those socks better than wool socks? No, they're just recolors, but they're still very much good to buy. I pretty much always buy them whenever I can. But let's first buy this. I actually don't want them to glitch out or anything. I'm getting as many as possible. This is very cheap. We can do it right away by just going to coastal. So this is super affordable. Like water, water is simple, and this is just 40 birch. We have like 100 birch there stashed, so. Yeah, the pills are way too cheap, right? Some of the items are too expensive. Like, I think the cap is about fair for an upper tier item. Pineapples is more expensive than this, you know? Like, look at this. Look at this freaking crap. Look at this. You know, this is slightly less water, but it's 4 birch or 8 fur. Like, this is more expensive than caffeine pills. At the very least, they should switch the prices, maybe. But even for this, it'll be way too, I think. Unless they are crap, but let's see. Wasn't sure if I was going to have this. So this might be the last item we haven't seen there, right? Has anybody seen any other items from the trader on Interloper other than this? This is the last new item we've seen. Especially the arrows. Like, if you've seen the arrows on Interloper, just feel free to tell me. I would love to know, but I don't think you can get them. I think they are non-Interloper only, sadly. Pineapple do slab. I would love to get more of these just because it's unique, but it doesn't really do much, right? Like, it's a warm-up, It has vitamin C. It's not a bad item, but 8 fur is a lot, especially when you need it for furniture. Like, fur actually has a lot of value now. It's crazy. But we are definitely getting the pills. We're getting all of them. And I'm tempted to not buy anything else just to prevent the trade from bugging out. So I think I'll just this is our trade. Accept this. That's good.
I'm done.
Kettles bugged. Why kettles are not harvestable plants? Yeah, they should be. I don't know why they are not. Aiden, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. New pilgrim. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, honestly. If you can. But let's see how powerful they are. Look at this. Look at this PC. So I want to try. Oh, this slope is nice. Yeah, we're experimenting with slopes. If we could build a slope up there, that would be great. We can definitely try that. Warm pineapple? No way. Yeah, the caffeine pill is gonna help me with the Langston Mine achievement. I mean, maybe we can even get it depending on how powerful it is. So you see, if you could keep doing this, that'd be pretty damn good. Do we have another bed here, or even this? So I cannot place it in here, but let's try it with a calendar, maybe. What if I place a calendar the way Sarah said? Right, so we cannot do this. Won't let me. But what if I place this little calendar here? Like this. Now, place it on the calendar, please. See, it won't. Maybe I need to place the calendar higher. Doesn't work for me. I think these items are just too large to do this. There is no way to place it on the calendar. Let's try it on the ground, right? Just like verify this. We can sort of place it on this, but yeah. Oh, I already had woodworking tools here. I didn't even have to bring them. If I place it differently, as far as I can. Love wacky stuff. Yeah, this is good bedroom, I think. This would be one of my main bases in PV now because I really like the place. And I love that place up there, you know, for a bedroom. I need to come up with a nicer staircase somehow. It's gonna take me a long time to improve this. This is like the first staircase we built, so it's not very nice. It is a little bumpy, hard to get up there, especially this lamp is annoying. This lamp is annoying the hell out of me. But you can get up there. And this is a perfect place for a bed, you know. A little room overlooking the rest of the hall. Can you make pineapple pizza with this? It should be a thing, right? It should be a thing, and it should heal 100% condition. Yeah, nice loft bed. All safe out customization, and the base looks like this. Place looks worse than ever before. Wait, I wonder if we can place the moose head or something. Ooh. No, you can always do that. But where's the moose head? Is it here? Or I think I took it with me, sadly. Yeah. I don't know how to build more of a slope. The calendar doesn't seem to help with that too much. Any ideas, Sarah? Obraf is not watching. I mean, this has collision too. 10-year-old boy make a house on a tree, yeah. Yeah, like the question of how to make nicer stairs is pretty difficult. Obviously we can try and make a slope, but continuing the slope is difficult. Not a lot of stuff is allowed on this bed. That's the problem. Cannot go up anymore. So I was thinking maybe if we could drop one of these, let's say. Can't even properly get up here, I think. That makes it even more annoying. We need a way up there. How do I get up there? chair maybe? That's probably not gonna be enough. Yeah, no. Not to mention this thing is in the freaking way. What do I do with this? Took the whole damn thing. That thing is... That's one of the largest items you can take, probably. If you could place this somewhere. Oh. 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 This could be... This alone could be our slope up. That would be quite an improvement. But you would have to find a way to slope it, you know. Okay, let's dismantle this slope for now. Thermal Flask, a max trust trade or a loper trade. Stalker finished all trader quests, still not again the flask. Keep trying, keep trying. If you finished all the trader quests, you should probably be able to see it. I think it's a trust item, but you definitely don't need max trust. I already have the flask, and I only reached max trust today. In a bowl midway. Yeah, this doesn't seem to really like the spot, but we might try a different spot. We could try a calendar. We could try a calendar because this doesn't want to fit. It might simply be because there's too much stuff in the way, you know. Bear height thing gives you a lift when you walk on the bear's head. Yeah, but it's very hard to place it, so this only goes on the ground, that's why it doesn't really like it, but... Where's my calendar? Calendar is ground, right? Calendar is ground, especially if we could slope the calendar. Oh, that is perfect. That is perfect. Have you reached max trust? Yes, we got the achievement. Come on. Maybe it's just clipping through the ground too much. Can't really find a spot for this. The thing is, this is too large, so you cannot really... You would really have to find the perfect place to dump it, but this is like... I wonder if you can even place it in the calendar. That's the first thing we should try. You know, make enough space here. If you place this in the middle, we need to clean the area. Let me take this. This stuff should just not even be here. It's not really... It doesn't have collision. Getting in the way. Can you chain calendars is the question. That would be pretty useful. Or even the rugs. I placed them up there. Let me take... Oh. I don't think you can, right? But if you could do this, place the calendar on top. And now place another one of these. That would also be pretty useful. So yeah, we got caffeine pills as a new item, but I don't think it's tied to the trust. I don't know. I feel like we might have had unlocked it before and just were too unlucky to see it. Yeah, see, so that's where calendar comes handy. That's where calendar comes handy. So you can kind of chain these. Maybe this way it would be actually better. So they're closer to each other. Will that help? I mean... It's sort of like steps, right? I don't really want it as steps. I kind of want it to be straight, but I don't think that's possible. Like, I don't see a way to do that. Well, other than just... I mean, you can always just do this, right? But that's only on the ground. Question is if this works up there. So maybe we should take calendars with us and try it all the way up here. Oh man, I really need better stairs though. Week 51 tomorrow, yeah. Nearing the end of the year. Time went too fast. Absolutely, December especially. See, now that I don't work, like, it was like 3 days since the start of December. What the hell? What do you mean half a month? That's not possible. Like, literally 3 days. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to kind of make a walkway, you know, a bridge, let's say. Bridge like this. So for that we would need the calendar, but I know after that it's just gonna keep going up if I keep using the calendar, I think. That's the problem with this. That's the problem I have. Probably should curve it slightly because of these lights. So I can sort of do this. But what's next? What's next? How do I place another one? That's what I don't know. Because it's just gonna keep going up. I kind of wanna, you know, I wish it was straight, but that's maybe small improvements to be done. I actually cannot walk on it. There we go. That was surprisingly difficult. How about these? These do not even... Okay, too close for another object. Also, I should not click on this under any circumstances. Always use another one, right? It would work, but yeah. Now, what we could use here the most? We just need to find an item that can angle the calendar, and this would work perfectly. So let me take the calendar with me for now. The rugs would also work, but let's put them in the corner so they don't clutter the place just yet. Always place them later. I like that you can stack the rugs on top of each other. That's pretty useful. That has some use. 3K rose hips on the calendar and then hang it on the wall. That's a great idea. I like that idea, yeah. We should try that. We have a calendar in Broken Railroad. We could try it tomorrow. But I only have like 400 rose hips there on this run. I know, pathetic. I should do better. So, what if we get a bowl? The bowl, we don't even need it, right? There's a bowl under. If I could grab that bowl. I should not have moved this one. This one is actually important. We want the little platform here. There's a bowl here. Let me take it. I don't need the bowl anymore. The bowl is perfect for angling stuff. So I want to place one here. Let's say. And if I could place a calendar on it, you know, in an angled way, but it doesn't... Yeah... Calendar doesn't work with the bowl. That's unfortunate. Maybe we don't need the calendar just yet. Maybe I can use this for the first placement. Would that work? Would that even work? Maybe not. This thing won't be placed on the bowl. Yeah. Also, it seems to be... Maybe it needs to be rotated specifically, which is kind of painful because I don't know. It always seems to go the wrong way. There it was. That was a good one. It's sort of. Maybe the ball needs to be like at the very edge. What happened with my 3K rose after video end? Oh, we just reloaded the save, right? Because we didn't save it. Oh, yeah, this ball is... Let's experiment with other items. I really only need to do this once, so we could do it with a bat. We kind of know it works with a bat. Let's find another ball down here. And experiment. There's a ball here. So, we kind of know it works with a bat, right? Stuntman, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Maybe it's the items that are on it. If I just put the ball here. That was the same problem I had before, actually, I think. So you kind of need to build a little tower, right? If I... Oh, it was maybe for this reason alone. Okay, let's try with a bed up there. Beautiful design indeed. The stairs are... very much work in progress. Obviously not the nicest. I think we could improve eventually, you know? Eventually. Come on, give me the angle. See, the angle is just all weird in this one. I wonder if it's really... I need to turn around the ball a little bit. Pile of mediocrity, yeah. My channel got called a steaming pile of mediocrity by an AI redeem, so... That's how we arrived to that. Maybe it's the direction. I need to like be on this side, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I need to do it this way, you know? Or we can do it from the... Yeah, this is good. This is kind of good. If a little too steep. See, this is right here. This right here. It's fine. It's just the ball needs to be placed as far as possible, I think. As far as possible. If it makes a base of the month contest, you will vote for this base. Oh, and this is just the beginning. But I have great plans for Paradise Meadows Farmstead too. Why does this not work? I may want to take the stuff I have all the way down there, you know, the little tower we built. Maybe that's what we really need for this place. These things. I'm gonna take even the speaker. Might come in handy. The problem is I cannot build too high here because the ceiling is very low. So I'm not sure what to do with it. Maybe we just need a little bit of a... Tashes? Yeah, it was Tashes. It was Gordon Ramsay AI. It's like on Tangia. Everybody really has it. I could probably enable it, but I don't really like the Ask an AI as for channel points. They are pretty... like, they're funny, but, you know, if you use them too often... I like hearing them on other channels, kind of. I have the AI voice of GLaDOS, and I feel like that's just sufficient. Radio. Let's start with the radio. See, this thing is good as a springboard for the ball. Now we can try and place the bed, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I think I saw something. Ah, there it is. This. Okay, that's perfect. It's perfection right here. It's a little coarse, but what can I really do with this? How would I change this so it wouldn't be like this? I don't think I can. I can make it lower, right? Make it any lower, but I could just make it. Okay, we could do one more thing probably. Maybe make this as a little springboard here. About this size could be good. Just put this farther away. Now we try this here. I need to rotate this differently. Probably. I think it is there. The pixel's there. Is there indeed. We cannot really move here now, which is annoying. I'm a little stuck. The thing is, we need to move this. Cannot move the whole thing, right? We need it like here. And this might be... It is still too high. It is still too high. That is the problem with it. I need a way to build like down a little bit. Because we're just gonna get stuck here, right? Unless... I mean, could we fit through here, maybe? Could we fit through here? If I place... Well, I can probably place this, right? That'll be too simple. All things are simple. Outdoor customization. Oh, I wish there was an exploit. I don't think there's a way to do that. I wish there was, though. So if I could get up here... bucket? Can you actually get on a bucket? I don't think so. But we can try it this way. It's not enough, right? Let me move this thing somewhere. That might work. So if I could get up here, I cannot. How about here? Can I fit through here somewhere? You can sort of fit through here, so that'll work, yeah. Okay, that could be the entrance. It's a bit higher, and maybe eventually we could find some improvements. For now, this will sort of do, probably. Let's clean this. Could actually be a little bit higher. So if I use the speaker, then we use this. There. I need to be able to place this in here now somehow. It'll be a little tricky though. It won't let me. It's clipping too much. But this needs to be even farther, like with this board, maybe. Put this in there. Mattress away. Now we try the mattress. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Now the problem is, how the hell do I get there again? I guess I can do it from here. Can I use a rock for this? Please? No? Well, we can work with this. We can work with this. This is what you do when you eat too many caffeine pills. Llama, welcome in. Yeah, we are preparing for invaders. We are preparing for invaders. And how am I gonna do this again? I already forgot. I need my calendar. Where's my calendar, man? I lost my calendar.
Too much stuff to carry.
There it is. Okay. I kind of hit it with the rock, sadly. Let me just use something else. I need to use rock, right? Of course, I don't need a rock. I can use this. But the rocks are pretty damn good for this too. Let me just rotate this a little bit. Maybe to the side so I can see the calendar. I need to be able to pick that up. Pick up the calendar. Oh man, this is... I cannot move. Calendar. Now I need to be able to place it here, but this is not properly rotated. It's probably gonna clip. Probably gonna clip. Too much TLD. Come on, I haven't played that much. Never mind, I did. This, I mean, it's not steep enough. That's my problem with this. That's my problem, really. And now it doesn't even want to. It's kind of there, but it's not steep enough, and I cannot get the calendar back if I place it like this. It's another issue with it. Yeah, right. Totally. I should step my game up, you know? I cannot even get a freaking calendar. There was like a pixel there somewhere, but I cannot reach it. Don't understand where this bridge goes. It's supposed to be an alternative to the stairs. I don't like the stairs too much. I'm trying to come up with a different way to do the stairs, but this is not really working very well because it's not steep enough. Yeah, it's just meant to be a ramp up instead of stairs, but it just doesn't work very well. I can't even get there again. Ugh. We're getting really hungry. I cannot get there. I cannot freaking get there. Like, the problem with this is it's not steep enough. How do I make it steeper? How do I make it steeper? Do I need a second bowl? What can make it even more angled? A second bowl, perhaps. This is not sufficient. Can I place it back from here is the question. Probably can. Right. I think I see an angle, but it's not really... See, this is not steep enough. So, back to the drawing board. Add multiple bowls like this.
Never been so hungry in my
Might be able
life.
to do something, but we need to eat and drink now. Need to eat and drink. I hope I have some food in here. I have some here, but I have some bear meat outside maybe. Water. We got a 6 burner, so water is not an issue. This is the thing with base building, right? You get hungry, thirsty, and it's just annoying. I almost wish a building mode just lowered your, like, you know, hunger, thirst, fatigue. I would not even be mad. Or, like, slow down time in general. That would be perfect. I wish that was an option. If it just slowed time by, like, 5, you know, the time passing, including all the needs. So I can actually Spend some time with it. Because we are stocked up here at least. If we weren't, it's just...
heavy.
It takes so long to prepare for this. Yeah, kind of like the trader. It doesn't have to be like no time at all, but maybe just like slower. So let's rest up. We're walking a bit too slow. Let's do like 6 hours, and then we continue with this. Rampant concentrator. Yeah, all kinds of shortcuts we could do. That's a blizzard. Perfect. I love to hear this. Now we have an excuse, you know. Oh man, I wanted to stop doing this. I wanted to go play the game, but looks like we cannot. Looks like we're stuck here. Very unfortunate. Oh, we have so many balls here. I love to see this. I love to see this. We need more of these. So I place a bowl. Right, now we have a mattress. It should work the same. Probably. See, this is so much steeper. Why can I not do this? I can't really place it anyway. But there is a steeper angle. There is a steeper angle. Just can't seem to get it working for some reason. Maybe there's something blocking it on the ground. What if I place a bowl that's... See, this is kind of what I want. Typical for a 9-hour stream, yeah. Just... Come on. It's the same slope. It doesn't give me a better one. What if I put something else there first? What if I put something else there? Like maybe a plate, just some extension. I don't think the plates help much with this stuff. Actually,
drop
there we
any
go.
of this
I
gear.
can place it. Now let's try a bowl. Try again. Another bowl. There's even a better angle somewhere. This won't work. Yeah. It's still the same. Why does this not work? This will be the... No, this might be a bit too steep, but... This is just the basic ramp. It doesn't give me anything improved. Is this clipping into anything? It really isn't. It's invalid location to place object, yeah. Damn it. What if I remove this bowl? Like, remove all the other bowls, you know? Oh, right. Take the plate? I cannot take the plate. I cannot take the plate? Is it because it's, like, stuck? No, you cannot take the plates. Right, so that sucks. Well, maybe it'll still help a little bit. I don't think so. This is not... So this is... Is it not more steep? I can't tell, honestly. Tell. Next patch will turn off save house customization. For me, yeah. They'll roll out a special patch. I think this is helping. I need a steeper slope, right? This is not so bad, but not so good either. What if I started the slope from the bottom? Would it be easier to... It really wouldn't. You need to kind of start it from the top too. That's annoying. But I need it slightly steeper. Since the Ravine path is blocked, community hall is perfect base for PvE. It is. I really like it's like so open. You can build a really cool base upstairs if you try hard enough. But it is a lot of work, clearly. What else could have? Cup. I need something that can angle the bed. Maybe I need something else that's not a bowl that I can angle more. This doesn't seem to even... Actually does rotate it weirdly. I don't think it can help. Let me move this thing. Place a cup here. Whole thing out of plates and bowls. In theory, you could do it out of bowls because bowls, you can take them from other areas, right? So if you try it hard enough, this is pretty much perfect. But it won't let you place it like that. It's too steep for the whole thing. Also bowls. Guess BB-8. Guess. Okay, cups are useless. Cutting board. You could actually angle the cutting board itself on this. See, but it's very slight. Room? Bowels. Yes, Sarah, bowels. This one doesn't seem to have a good angle, I think. Doesn't work. Chair. Like these chairs could be fine. They have a more interesting slope to them than many objects. You may need to do it from the side maybe. And this really needs to go away because it might interfere. Don't know why those can only be put on the ground. Which ones? The brooms? Oh, cutting boards. Oh, can they? Really? That sucks. That is horrible. Yeah, but there is a trick to it that I didn't find it myself. Do I have the calendar? If you find this calendar, this thing is super useful, right? So you can do this. You can place it on the calendar. And then you can do anything. Okay, never mind. But you can place the calendar here. Calendar kind of counts as a floor. So you should be able to place it now. Yeah, that does work. That's one way to trick the game. This, I don't know. Coffee machine. I think it'll be just a block. But I still haven't tried this properly, maybe. No. Not these, but maybe the standing ones. This could be interesting. Like the slope is good, but it won't let you place it. I wonder why. I think it's a totally logical placement for a bed. It does have a nice slope there. It does have a nice slope, but it won't let you place. But what if we use a calendar, right? It might be that that you just can place it on a chair, which is, I think, fair enough. Yeah, maybe the rugs. A knife with the raid, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, how's it going? We're doing a little bit of a science here with Safe House customization. Cherry, welcome in, happy Sunday. If you can even place a calendar on a chair, that is ridiculous. Not even a calendar. Okay, this thing is just out. That's not gonna work. But yeah, we need to do it more with the calendar, right? Like if you can angle the calendar, that might be the first step. Angle the calendar, then you know you might be able to do some placement. If you can't even place a calendar on top of the thing, then it's just bad. Ball is not enough. Wonder Moose said, I took it, but you can't place it anywhere. I hope they fix it. I took it with me. You just can't place it back. It has a really weird hitbox. You can just take it from here. You can reach it from behind. It has a weird hitbox. If you climb up here, it's not gonna give you the option. You can take it from here, but speaking of, that's a pretty damn good room as well. But we would have to figure out some very advanced way to climb this. So let's focus on that one first. Let's focus on that one. I just don't know how to get there. This is probably not gonna work. Probably not gonna work. Yeah, so we're doing some science, right? We managed to build these very crude stairs in here. I really want to make a bedroom up there, but I'm not happy with this staircase. It's ugly and it's pretty hard to climb. So I'm trying to figure out how to build a ramp right now. But it's just not very simple. Plastic box could have maybe more than a rectangle hitbox. Let's see. It's like no. I need to rotate it. Why is the rotation so weird? Guru, welcome in. What in the Garry's Mods parkour? Yeah, we're just experimenting. You know what could be good? A mouse. We had a mouse in here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. That thing could have a nice angle to it. We should try the mouse. Where's my calendar? There it is. Wait, no, what? Where's my calendar? Excuse me? Did I lose it? Is it stuck to this? I think I lost the oh, there it is. Weird. Very weird. Very weird. That was so strange. Okay, I mean you can place the calendar, but you cannot angle it, I think, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. So where did I place the mouse? Did I take it with me? No. This probably just stands up. Picture maybe. Even the box, the cardboard box could be cool. Armchair and a bed in front of the fireplace. TV on a small table. Yeah, I have yet to make this place cozy. We didn't really get to that part. But maybe eventually. I'm just trying to build ramps. Like, I need a way to build ramps that's gonna open so many possibilities. At least until Control patches it. But this thing doesn't work. We're running out of options here. A plant pot. Let's use our calendar. There is something. There is something here. This is hopeful, but it's only from the other side. I wonder why. Right, you can just do this. Can't I do that with the calendar? No, it won't let me place it angled, I think, right? No. That's asking for too much, but there is an angle to this. But it's just not gonna be enough, right? Like... Oh, right, now I... Ooh. Okay. Figured something new. If you take an item and something is tied to it, it does drop. That's not bad. That's a new discovery. So now we can at least place the bed, but you see, the slope is just crap. I need it slightly steeper, like one more tier. So this is what? This is like 20 degrees, less than 30 degrees. I need like 35, you know, that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. And another raid, Shabby, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Root Beer, welcome in. How does the calendar have that hitbox? It's so weird. Yeah, the calendar is kind of special because you can place it both on the walls and on the ground, and that is a very desirable quality when customizing safe house. This could be pretty complex for hitboxes. Yeah, see, there's something, but I cannot place a calendar on it. How was your run? How's it going? We're experimenting with safe house customization right now. We maxed out our trader trust. Did some achievements. This thing is useless for ramps though. This box could be great, but I kind of don't want to move it. Can I place it back? I can kind of place it back. Okay, let's try the box. Now those corners of the box, they can be kind of nice maybe. See, that is, something's there. This flat. Flat. What if I do it from here? No, only all flat as first placement goes. Gunloperan lost. Ooh, got a deadly wolf. Yeah, wolves can do that. Wolves are the most dangerous animals, I always say it. Like, it's possible for a wolf to do that. It's ridiculous, but yeah. Well, it's new run hype, yeah. Hope the start of the run is nice at least. But this is not gonna help me much, I think. Yeah, the towel is just... Micro is just not gonna be it. There's this little box. Even the cups, I mean, like, let's try it. 2 months in the summer. Yeah. Are you gonna have them again? I think we're mostly confused here. including myself. So yeah, the goal is to build a slope. The lamp, yeah, the lamp is a good shout. Let me try the cup first since we have it here. There's a very slight, might be even smaller than the previous one. Interesting that this has a slope like that. I wonder what that is caused by. That makes no sense. Didn't even expect this to have a slope. Wonder if we could somehow combine it with a bowl. No. Use a bowl. Then we use a cup. But these combined slopes don't really seem to work very well. Doesn't really want to be placed there anymore. That's so strange. Wonder what causes that. There is something, but this is really not a great placement because it's like, whatever. Let's try the lamp, right? I only have the lamp up there. Do I not have a second lamp? I hate using this lamp. I hate misplacing it. I can actually get here just fine, but yeah. There's some of these. With Sarah's DPI. That would be crazy. But Sarah has her custom run going. Yeah, lamp has something, but it's something with the slope. Like once it gets a bit too steep, it won't let you do it. I'm gonna try and rotate the lamp a little bit. We got only this, right? That's not great. What if I turn it? I mean, it seems to be about the same. What if I rotate the lamp? You're struggling already. Just doing normal stuff. Aww. You found several important things already regarding this. This is a nice slope. But it won't let you have it. It won't let you have this slope. This might be too steep. Might be too steep for a slope. But I don't know what else. Am I gonna use a keyboard? Where did I put the mouse? I had a mouse somewhere and I lost it. Where did I place the freaking mouse? What about this thing? Doesn't go on the... It doesn't matter necessarily. Let's put it like this on the wall. Yeah, it's actually makes a nice ramp, right? It makes a nice ramp. But what if I placed a bowl on this now? No, we could just like do this and now try for a better slope. It won't let you. It won't let you. If you slope it again, like this right here should work. This right here should work and it doesn't. I don't know why. So I don't think a slope like that is possible. You only have one option. The slope will be slight. And we'll have to sort of work with that. I actually really like this rack right here. That might work very nicely for an entrance because you can hang it on the wall. That might be perfect for a start. Is my lamp with me? Do I have the lamp? I did take the lamp away. Bowl in a bowl in a bowl. I didn't try 3, but I think the problem is if you try a steeper slope than the base slope, it just doesn't allow it anymore. But we have plenty of balls to try here if you wanted to. But yeah. Can I just use a cup? I need to make this a little simpler to climb. The cup doesn't seem to have a freaking hitbox. Now that I rotated this thing, it's all wrong actually. I can actually move the lamp. There we go. I think it was the other way around. I need it this way. Lamp is so annoying to climb. Ugh. See, this is why I didn't want to take it. But if I just switch it for this is much better. Right. Wait, what? What's going on? Can't seem to climb this anymore very well. This is weird. I'm gonna re-enter. We need to eat anyway. Maybe that'll reset the hitboxes.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh, the stutter. BB-8, lower DPI button for Sarah. Have you lost your mind? Why would she need that? This plant pot is really weighing me down. I'm gonna leave it here. Also, probably gonna drop a second set of woodworking tools. I think I have to, even quality tools, and just lose some stuff, because we're a little bit heavy. A little bit. Let's see what's the problem here. Oh, it's the placement. It's bad. Maybe farther away. Oh. How about we use multiple, right? We use the box and then the lamp. How about that? Might help a little bit, no? No, this place is so weird to climb. I don't know. I don't know. See, I was afraid we would break this. I shouldn't have taken the lamp. Now I can't even get up there. Can't even freaking get up there. I mean, do we need to get up there? Do we need to get up there right now? We could just place the rack in here. Rack we got. Let me move this a little bit. Go away. This thing is really in my way. I think it's the box just messing things up. Place the rack in here. This. Now we can start the angle thingy already, I think. I'm not sure if we can place the bed right away. We may have to use the calendar first, but let's try. At least take the bed with us. Can see squat like this. Yeah, this is actually really nice, but it won't let you. Actually works even without the calendar. The only problem is it goes a bit too far, so maybe we still use the calendar for this. Or we could try a rug, but I don't think the rug will really... Yeah. The rug could work for a nice ramp, but we need to start with a calendar, ideally. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Now use the mattress. A bit farther. It didn't really make much difference. Can I place it from here still? Probably not. Ugh. Maybe let me try with the rug now. Should be able to place rug now at least. Might be a bit more convenient than a bed. Slightly shorter. Yeah, sort of. Like this. But the slope is very gentle like this. Like, it's barely there. That's the problem with it. Very, very gentle. I can get my calendar now. Ah! No. That's not what we want. That's not at all what we want. There we go. Finally found a spot to place this. Where's my calendar? It's, under the rug somewhere. Yeah, that's gonna be a little tricky to reach, I think. Can't see it. It's hidden perfectly. Do I need it? I mean, we have the slope already, you know? I can keep the rock. And I can keep... It's gonna fall down, isn't it? I need to do it this way. Yeah. This can also move. We don't need this. So I can already easily cover the slope here like this, right? It's fine. So I got the start of a slope, but the slope is very... Yeah. Very small. Not a big fan of the slope. From down under. That's what I tried originally, but it didn't really work so nicely. We may have to do it now, if I were to place this. Maybe I'm just gonna try the tables. It might be easier to place these, you know. What I need is the calendar could just be at the edge. I need to place it like at the edge. And now use the table. Right. Right? No? Maybe I place it too much. Too much on the edge. But it shouldn't be like in the middle, you know? I feel like I can actually get, if you can see this, I can get a slightly better angle, which is actually very exciting. That is actually great. I think it might be because of the bat, but I cannot place this now. Why? Why? Game, why? Is it because of the angle? Like if I place it like this, it's probably fine, but this doesn't even have an angle. These bats actually have a lot of angles. Yeah, you can place this. It must be the freaking angle. It really doesn't like it when I get a better angle, you know? This slightly better angle here. We got this one. It won't let me place... Oh, this one works. Interesting. So we want this for sure. But I need to get the calendar from under it. Please. Please. What the frick? Why? I cannot even stand up now. That's annoying. Give me my calendar back, man. Oh, okay. If we're down here, let's take another table with us. Sailing lab hitbox. We're far enough away from it. I don't think that's it, but who knows. Yeah, the lamps are not making our life any easier. On the other hand, this also doesn't make our life any easier, but I still need access up there, so I can't really deconstruct the staircase. Also, I have no idea how I would build this without the staircase. I guess I could just get up there. What is going on? I cannot even get higher. The frick? Wish I could place this in here. How did I get this there before? What am I doing wrong? Rotate them like this. Yeah, I see slightly better when I do this, but this feels weird. It's like it changed. Oh, it's this. Okay. We can't fit up here anymore. That's fun. Ah. Yeah, the hitbox of this thing is weird. It might be it. So I need to move this, and I cannot move this. Oh god. Really? Yeah, we might temporarily use some shortcuts like this. I'm still at this spot. There we go. This table is causing us a lot of pain. I need to hold it in my hands. I didn't really gain anything by going down here now. Oh, what the frick. What the frick. Maybe I could just use the rugs. They seem to extend nicely, but the problem is I can't reach my calendar when I do this. I need the calendar to be like on the edge, but then it's... Maybe on this side it's better. Maybe the problem is that it was like clipping through the bat. Let's hope that was the issue. From below. It won't let me. It doesn't seem to... if I do this, I won't be able to get it. It'll be the same problem again. The rugs are too large. The opposite would be a lot better, you know. I should have started with the rug. These are too wide, I would say. Do we even need the calendar? What if I can just place the rug here? I don't even know. I might be able to. No, no, the calendar is needed. So what if I place it not so far, you know? I place it here somewhere, like this. Now I try to place this. It won't let me go very far, yeah. Not even from this side, I'm guessing. But the edge... No, no, it just covers the whole damn thing. Ugh. How do I do this? Thank you, BB8, for the announcement. Yeah, it's actually just 30 minutes until the new video. Time flies when you build weird things in TLD. Ugh. This doesn't even... That lets you place it. Okay, so we need to figure out a way to take it from below or something. I don't know. Can't think of anything else now. We could, of course, try this. It's obviously not gonna give us as much length, but what would I really gain from this? Not much. In fact, I cannot even place it probably because of the lamp now. Now the lamp kind of gets in the way. Oh no, this kind of works. Sort of. Sort of. But I still think lengthwise is better. So yeah, I need a way. Why is there a hitbox here? Like, why? I'm not that high, and I didn't actually get any higher this way. This place right here is just weird. See, I need to be actually even higher, and it'll be difficult to come up here if I can get the freaking. Oh, thank God, it works with the. Interesting, it works with the rugs, but it didn't work with the other stuff. You can probably use the boxes to get up somehow. Right? Right? No? This chair is actually not very useful here right now. If I can move the box. The hitbox issues. I could just get up there, but I won't it let me place it under me now. It's the whole hitbox issue here is very strange. Oh. Oh. I need an alternative route, I think. As long as you remember to eat. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yell at me if I forget, but so far so good, I would say. It won't let me go any higher here. It's a bit of a problem. Might be all these cardboard boxes stacked in here. But I don't want to drop them because then we could get into even more trouble. That's not what we want, I think. Not really. What happens now if I close it? Okay, it just kind of pushes me a little bit. I struggle getting up there now. What if we could build it from... I don't think we can. I don't think we can do that. Too low, too freaking low. Yeah, this place starts being weird here with the hitboxes. It's only gonna get worse. Can move the rug actually, you know, temporarily. That might help a little bit, but this place right here. Okay, there we go. We might finally get there, maybe? No? Come on. Oh. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Would be a lot easier in like, yeah, like creative mode, like Sarah does, or something. We just kind of fly up to avoid this pain here. Start placing the ramp, but I'm still not too happy with the ramp because like, not only takes an insane amount of time. Oh, what is wrong with this lamp, man? This lamp sucks. This is the worst step here. It needs to be replaced with something normal. I really don't like this lamp. This is just not... I don't know. It's maybe the chair, really, because... It's maybe not even the lamp... Oh, come on. The chair really is bad because... Like, look at this microwave. Like, what am I doing there? I just need the chair to go away. Chair is not really giving us much here, probably. Like, we could use the box here. See, build it like this. Box can move. This lamp can go here. How about now? This has got to be easier, right? It's really the chair that's causing the issues, surely. It's still the lamp. Still the freaking lamp. I don't like that lamp. The lamp has to go. I'm done with the lamp. No more. Crazy work, but you respect it. Thank you. Welcome in, Sil. How's it going? Oh. Why? This was always here, and this, if I move it, it doesn't help me. Like, there's still some invisible freaking barrier here, and I can't understand why. What is wrong with that place? It was not there before. And move all of this here. I cannot... Oh, there's something here that just won't let me move. Is it the bed, actually? No, there's something more. It's the table. The tables are weird, I think. It's the table. It's the freaking table. How do we move the chair? We really cannot... Yeah, we do need the chair in the end. Kind of mess this whole thing up a little bit. And it's really the table that's causing these issues, I think. Lamp to help me all along, and I blamed the poor lamp, right? It was the table. The table is a bad platform. It is a weird hitbox that just kind of extends, I think. Needs to be moved. See, this is the problem. Bad table. The table was the problem all along. We can temporarily use it here, but I need an alternative. The table has to go. Tables are bad. Use rug. Use one rug here. Rug was a lot better. I can actually move it like slightly this way. I don't want to extend it too much. Maybe that's also the issue. Why can I not do this? I bet there's a table behind me or something. No? Not sure what is causing it then. Something like this might be good enough. Okay, hopefully it's no longer as painful to climb back here. Finally got here for the next step. This one is not that far, not as far as I would like. I can actually take the rug with me. Now let's place the calendar. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. Let's hope it doesn't get more painful, because it could. It still could. Wait, I have 2 rugs. Start using them. Thing is, I could place this calendar in a way. I could pick it up again easily. That would be ideal. Oh, actually, I might not even need the calendar with the rugs. The rugs are really nice for this. Can sort of just use them as a platform. But maybe if you... Yeah, the calendar still kind of extends this, so it's not bad. It's just... Yeah, you still have to get it from below. This is the one thing I don't know how to resolve. I either can just keep going, but we might not have enough. It's useful to be able to place the calendar still as an extension. But like, how do I get the calendar now? Only from below again, and that sucks. Okay, let's try a ramp without the calendar here, because if we can place the rocks, then that's still very nice. Maybe we could use a table here. I'm gonna take one more rock. The table will work on a rock. If not, we can use the calendar, I guess. So it works on rugs. Yeah, rugs are really good too. Rugs are almost like calendars, sort of. Problem is, it doesn't... It's just not visible from under there, I think. Can't find a pixel. See, it won't let me. Won't let me. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah. They're like calendars, but you can put them on the walls, but they kind of... they count as floor, basically. So I can use them for that purpose. Oh, this is good. See, I think it's because it's on the rug. Not on the calendar. Yeah, if I want it on the calendar, it just gets tricky. Because then I can pick it up. Trying to find like the most... Yeah. Like, how are you not able to pick this up? I think if you do this, you actually cannot pick the calendar back up. So you could use them temporarily and just like bring them from other places. But let's do it without then. Let's do it without calendar. If I use the table here. This. Can't really use another table, but can I use a rug? Can use a rug. So now I would need... right. Now I would need the freaking calendar, so this doesn't really help me. So let's use the rugs first. God, it's already getting dark again. We just woke up. Why? This is a pretty nice rug, maybe. Where rug? It is different. Oh my god. Yeah, the slope is just not enough when you look at this. The slope just sucks. That's the problem with this. The slope is just dookie. I don't even know if you can get up under this. You cannot. Oh, that's so bad. So freaking bad. I bet it's the table though. Yeah, of course it's a freaking table. The tables are so bad. I really don't like those tables. Yeah, the slope just sucks. There's a few more tables here, but the tables are just not that good for the... Well, I might be able to grab it from here, right? Like the calendar. It's already low enough. So we could try. Bring a couple tables. But we actually need to eat and drink again. Slope along the walls of the building. Probably, yeah. The problem is that the entrance is like best in the middle. So I would have to somehow curve it. They're all small bear steaks, look at this. Barely getting any food out of this. We're gonna get cabin fever messing with this. We're gonna get freaking cabin fever. Why is it so dark? Stop being dark. How am I supposed to work on this art when it's so dark? Yeah, I don't like this darkness. Table. We got some tables. I don't think I have a single more rock here. Yeah, bring in more rocks. Oh, we have some rocks on the ground. I'll put those in my inventory first. That's a good first step. There's a table here too, but I'm taking the rock. Taking the damn rock.
Gotta go.
Taking all the damn rocks. Frame. You know, can this be used with the rock? I don't think so. Actually, it's really strange. You could probably do a reverse thing with the frames, right? Like place the calendar on a wall. The frame. Oh, that doesn't work? Why? Probably because it counts as ground. Yeah. So this counts as ground, that's the thing. And it might be a bug, it's likely a bug. So they will probably fix it at some point. What's the problem here? Now this lamp is kind of in my way. Why do I have the calendar on me? It's wrong. Wow, it got dark real fast here. Dark real fast. Didn't really seem to get up here.
I need to drop something.
Good thing we have these outlines here. I actually made it up. I honestly didn't believe in myself. Also, I can just take the lamp, right? I can pick it up. There we go. But I just wish we could have a better slope. This slope is very, very weak. So it doesn't work that well. But we can try with a calendar now, because we might be low enough to make these rocks last longer. This is a small rock too. We don't have very large rocks. This is okay, but yeah. This is already... Yeah, this is already on the calendar. Oh, perfect. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's not bad, but you know, it could be better. Let's see. We need to sleep. It's getting too dark. I can't find a spot on the ground. I wonder why. I really wonder why. Is this what cabin fever looks like? Pretty much. Pretty much. This is what day 600 looks like. Two years of no human contact. Let's ignore the trader. I still need to get my caffeine pills. We're probably gonna
I need something to drink.
do that tomorrow. Totally forgot I have caffeine pills to trade with. But it's not fatigue that's our problem right now, so doesn't matter too much. Ooh. I could just sit here and like manage my cabin fever a little bit, maybe. A little bit. Getting a little better. Still gonna be dark as hell inside, yeah. Need some time. That's better. That's a lot better. So, did I take my calendar? I think I did. Only I could build it from here, but I still cannot. It's unfortunate. There's a couple tables in the corner, but those tables are really not very good. I don't like them. I don't like them at all for this. We can take one, but I don't know if I'll use it. I'll have to do it eventually, but... Oh, come on, really? I'm gonna go back for it. So this is why I'm not building it at the wall, because at the wall we have those beams there. Kind of get in your way. Oops. I'll be able to remove the middle rug and still be able to walk. Yeah, that's a good point. We might be able to remove some of the rugs, right? Probably not this one. Yeah. This one. That was, yeah, that could probably work. Yeah, you're right. That's nice. That's nice. So we save one here. And how about this one? This one might actually be also removable. So we get to reuse some rugs, perhaps? Oh, that's even better. Yeah, perfect. So that's actually an easy way to do it without calendar, right? We can kind of reuse the rugs, probably. Let me take this one first. I don't even need a calendar for that, maybe. For now. Let me make sure I'm removing the proper one. But the angle still makes me a little unhappy. Can just do sort of this, you know. You can do this with the rugs, and I can still remove this one again without a calendar. It's a bit of a... Yeah, that's really nice. No, we may want to start using the calendar though. Which one was it? This one, right? I can't place this in here. I'm not sure if it's gonna help much. No, why? I bet it's the table. The table's making things very weird. I bet it's the table. See, it's the table that's messing the calendar pickup. Table hitboxes are just weird. I still may have to use them, but the tables are just not very good for this. As temporary items, but we might be able to build it from the bottom now, so that's actually a huge advantage. Does the cougar claws shorten crafting time? Yes, yes. Just like, well, just like hunting a knife, you know. So over improvised knife, it's a huge upgrade. I have no more rugs. I have one more to place. Someone is going to the forge. It's very much worth it. Oh, these tables are horrible though. I cannot move them. It's so annoying. So this platform still sucks. I'll probably curve it at this point. Probably curve it. Can't even walk through this freaking place now. It needs to be curved even more. These hitboxes are so messed up. But we can now use the beds, actually. We can use the beds. The beds are way better than the tables. The table hitboxes are just painful. Just painful. This is so freaking funny. This is serious business, Sarah. This is serious business, okay? What next? Another bet. Oh, we can actually take the... Oh, there's one more. One more. Yeah, so if I wanted to do this more efficiently, I would probably need more rugs from other places. I could actually take a look in the neighboring houses. There might be a few rugs, right? You could bring a couple rugs to make it better. Of course it's serious business. Very serious. Yeah, this is construction right here. We're constructing a new safe house. Curving it is not very... doesn't work very well. That's dookie. What do we do about that? Thing is, the curve is just not gonna be there, right? Like, if you turn it around, that angle disappears. Oh, man. One final issue to solve, maybe. If I start curving it earlier, you know, from here. Probably with a calendar. Doesn't really help, I think. Not much. Why does it not work with this calendar though? That's weird. Yeah, we're not really gaining anything here. We just need to make a little bit of a staircase at the very end, probably. So that's a little dookie. This is the problem with the slope. Like, the slope just needs to... I need to figure out a way to have a better slope. Without that, it's a little... yeah. It's not the best. Not the best. It barely gives me anything because the mattress is just too thick. So maybe we just want to make a staircase here already, somehow. These are actually really good. The beds are so freaking good. Too bad you cannot move them between the bases. Because you can stack them so nicely. You can stack them so nicely. And you can actually even make a... you can even make a slope out of this. Which is interesting, right? It's not gonna be a good enough, probably, but... what if you could make 3 like this? That would be a good enough slope, you know? If I'm gonna try and place this, I'm not gonna place this permanently. I wonder if we can do like a triple slope out of these. See? Oh, this is what we needed all along, and now we find it at the end. I think it's a steeper slope than originally. This is what we needed all along for the slope. Then the problem is if you build it from the bottom, how do you level it? That I'm not sure. Also, this is a little rough. And the this goes away. It still needs something here. Maybe just... yeah, it's a steeper slope, yeah. But the problem is you would have to start from the bottom. That makes it a little...
much stuff to carry.
Oh, this is the glitchy rock. What's gonna happen with that? Glitchy rock. Is it still glitchy? It has the quality tools, but... this is... I mean... can you do something with this? Not with this. Nah, it's not... not really enough. There we go, maybe? There we go. Was a lot of work, but it's an improvement over our current staircase. So there we go, we managed to do it. Perfect. It's an improvement over the first staircase, I think. And also, yes, new video is dropping. It's a really nice upgrade though. It's a nice upgrade. So this is the trick, right? We need to figure out slopes. The beds, triple beds are pretty good, but that's very location restrictive. So what I like about the other option, either the rack or the balls, you can do that anywhere. I don't know if you can take the rack though, but the balls you can have anywhere, right? But these beds, you can only do it here. We may wanna rebuild it. We might continue with it tomorrow. We're gonna end here. And yeah, a new video is out, so if you're interested in some myths being debunked, some TLD myths, feel free to check it out. And we'll find someone to raid now. Who do we got on? Alright. Let's rate games and cookies, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is our last stream of the year, so hopefully I'll see you here. We'll do some more cool stuff with safe house customization, take the caffeine pills, and in general wrap up. Shabby Knifo, thank you for the raids. Ruak, thank you for the biddies. Macker, thank you for the sub. Deadpool, thank you for the raid. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows. Ruak, Roadbeard, Macro, BB8, Azadu, Sarah, Loopy, everyone. See you tomorrow. Schmooches.